Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watching me from. How are y'all beautiful people doing today? What today is? On this lovely Sunday. That's where we at. Help me, Jesus. I did do my worship this morning, but I had forgot y'all. Y'all done had me laughing so hard. Y'all some crazy folks over here on these damn YouTube streets. You know I love to laugh, y'all. Come on now. Tell you. Hey, Sheriff Flood, baby. Hey, how you say it? Christy Ann, what's up, baby? Janae, how you doing, love? Joseph Gabrielle, hey, baby. Marty, Marty, Marty Vaughn, hey, sweetheart. I hope I got that right. Mommy, mommy, mommy of four, how you doing, sweetheart? And how them babies doing? So you been gone for a minute. I have sugar. I had to take a mental retardation break. I spaz out sometime, baby. That storm had no came, and then I already storming in my life a little bit, baby. It had discombobulated me. I had to go with God, honey. I had to sit down and pray and cry and toss and turn and stuff like that. And I ain't want to put that spirit on y'all. I ain't want to put that spirit on y'all, baby. Been going through some things, sugar. But I've been well, but that what been going on, honey. I've been worrying the Lord so bad. He said, go and shut up talking to me. Go on back over there and talk to them. I got this. I said, well, okay, Lord. I know you sick of me and this mess. It don't got scared in my spirit, y'all. And the Lord didn't give us a spirit of fear. As much as I talk to y'all and minister to y'all, I had to sit my ass down and say, look here now. Now you know the Lord for yourself. And I know you scared and you uncertain right now. But what do you tell them when you talk to them? The same applies to you. So I had to sit down, y'all, and get my shit together. Things ain't changed quite right now, but I don't feel that fear that I was like good. I had got overwhelmed, baby. I ain't even not cry, but I was just running around here scared in my life. You know what I'm saying? With all these new circumstances and shit. But I had to spend some time with my boo yesterday, though. I ain't gonna lie now. That was one day I had to take off. I had to spend time with my boo. And he just had to come love on me, bring me a little piece of change and some, stuff I needed around the house. I had to spend time with him and stuff like that. I don't see him that often because, we have sneak and stuff like that. Ain't no problem, though. 'Cause I don't bother the man. I don't bother him. But when he check on me and I tell him, well, how I'm feeling and stuff, he come flying. And so I had to spend time with him yesterday. But the other 2 days, I was in a panic. Yeah, when it been like 3 days or something like that I been gone. But yeah, he had to come let me know. Baby, you gonna be all right. I said, okay, then let me know if I get in the bind, you gonna pay some of these bills. So, I felt better after that. Lord, I know I can trust in you now. I know I can trust in you all day long. But you gonna send my help through an earthly person. And he let me know. But I be like, damn, honey, you need to get out there high more than that when I be needing help and shit. I ain't got time for you to be on punishment. Hey, who is Scriptures, baby? And Shanta Thomas, Brittany J, how you doing, sweetheart? Indigo, how you doing, love? Say Kendra and Chad, it's about damn time. I'm bite girl. Y'all know this. I ain't been through this here before with y'all though. I ain't never had got fired, y'all, and stuff like that, and had to find no new career and all. I ain't never had got fired, child. I was on that job 25 years, so when y'all met me, shit, we had been in there. I ain't never had got fired, baby. So I'm like, God damn. That rent and stuff, all that rent and all these car payments and all, oh, God damn. Little 401k money running out and trying to find me a job and I'm working him, but like I said, it ain't enough. Hell no, I got to get the grind running and stuff now. That's why I had to spend time with Bay yesterday, let him know. He already know and he understand. He understand. But I have to let him know too now. Like when urgency come, you can't be getting no punishment like that. You stay off that phone. Stay off that phone when I don't need none. So you don't get put up when I do need something. You know what I'm saying? Stop calling on unnecessary days. Sit down. Sit down. I'm all right. Sit your ass down. Cause a bit, you know what I'm saying? Shit going on right now. Stop all that unnecessary calling before you get it's caught and shit. And then time like me to do, I can't get in touch with your ass. I ain't got time for you to be on punishment. Cause see, he know I quit him then. I would quit him, honey. I ain't sending me. Myra said, Kendra, glad you okay though. Yeah, I'm okay, baby. Hey, Jimmy the Cricket, baby. Good afternoon, Kendra and chat. How are you feeling today, sweetie? Much better now. I am. Anxiety be running me crazy, honey. Say good evening. Who is the Antiphony? Say good evening, Kendra and chat. Happy Sunday. I love your channel. You are too funny. Thank you, sweetheart, and welcome here, baby. We gonna treat each other right, and we're gonna have a good time. When they come over here, I'm starting. I'ma cuss them. I'ma cuss their ass out. I ain't gonna let nobody come over here and disrespect you. I don't give a damn. I know I be talking, running my mouth out. So sometimes if I don't see it, tell on them, and then I catch it. You know what I'm saying? Catch me where I'm at. Read, tell on them, and I get their ass. Yeah, they show out bad, but you can't show out bad on them neither now. And then thank God, we ain't doing that fighting and stuff over here. We got to talk it out. We got to talk it over. Whoosah. We got to talk it over, y'all. It's a lot going on in this damn world. Did y'all see that? What the hell that president had no did? Y'all, it was some, real awful lately. I know China is tired of his ass and they laughing at him. And he had a tantrum somewhere. Was that yesterday or this morning? He having tantrums everywhere, y'all. Hey, Natasha, baby. Hey, Suke, baby. Janae, did I speak to you, sweetheart? He having tantrums all over the place, y'all. Everybody getting fired. And I told y'all, that's why I ain't wasn't finna be dealing with that jalapeno pepper over there. Because they mistakenly deporting people. You know what I'm saying? They probably would have sent me to Indonesia some fucking well. Or India. Because they swear when I go in the Indian store, they think I'm their cousin. Oh, they tell me all the time, oh, you look like my cousin or my aunt. I said, oh, shit. I'm black, honey. Stop that trying to claim me shit. They ain't finna send me nowhere milling the rice, baby. And they done deported these folks that wasn't even not supposed to be deported, honey. I told y'all they were gonna be doing that mess. I said, did you show out bad? When, honey? Hey, Fee, baby. Fee's real reaction. How are you, love? How you been doing, sugar? You told me how to pronounce your name, like Piranha, Tirana. How you doing, sweetheart? What's going on, y'all? Ty plus 3. Hey, baby. Tracy Davis. Krista Shanae. Kendra, sometimes you have to do, yeah. Oh, Myra, my nerve had got bad, and I had to get in that man's face and let him know. Look, let me tell you something. We is gonna quit because I'm stressing out. Look how long it took you to call. You didn't even get that oil change in that car, and I got video. When I went up there to get that oil change, so you can't say I'm lying. You didn't give me that money or nothing like that. But he ran down here with everything I needed yesterday, y'all, so I was all right. Shit. He brought me some shit to make some money, so I shut the hell up, Kendra. That is not your man. That is not your damn man. Be borrowing that man. You cannot show out bad. Isaac Oliver, hey, baby. Wintress Moore, how you doing, sweetheart? Said, how's the resume going for you? Well, here, it typed up and sent out. Ain't nobody saying shit. You know, Trump don't fire everybody, so he's still in the process. I'm just trusting in the Lord. Mm-hmm. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't sent it to but one job. I ain't sent it but one job. I don't told y'all. I think I got one more little piece of reefer to smoke. And then I'm gonna focus on really, really going out there like to the facility and say, hey, look, here go physical resume. I know y'all take them online, but I ain't did all that. I've been sitting home, sleeping, praying, drinking, laughing on this internet. Um, have I been out dancing? I think I've been out dancing. I've been childish, y'all. But I'm tell you something. When you don't work like that right there, you got to regroup. You can't just jump in the note and then there's new. Mm-mm. That when you go in there tell them, well, see, the last place I worked, we used to do it like this. You can't go in there with that we used to do it like that stuff. See, that's why you got to trust in the Lord. I said, Lord, please, Jesus, I am working now. It ain't like I'm just not working now. I'm working right now. I am working. But, honey, I really don't want to be bought with them people. And then I had said, well, if you do the DoorDash thing, child, let me tell you something. First of all, I don't like driving. I like to be chauffeured around. Okay, second of all, I don't like to go get my own food. I get my own food delivered. Okay, third of all, I don't give a fuck that you hungry. I'm not bringing you shit. And toting this shit, I don't know where you stay at. I don't give a fuck. I'm not walking up no stairs, toting this shit. I done spilt your drink, done dumped your food over because I'm clumsy. Probably done fell down with it because y'all know I'm a professional faller downer. I will fall down in a minute. So, okay, my equilibrium, maybe I need to get that checked. That's neither here nor there. Okay, but anyway, now you got your goddamn pit bull at the door or tied up at the door when I get there. So guess what? I throw that whole DoorDash bag at that pit bull and get back to my car and call them and tell them, fuck them, I don't work for y'all no more. I'm not, okay, racist people. I'm not finna, I don't know who all racist this phone. Some bullshit. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hey, Lucinda, baby. Cynthia Roberts, Tabitha Veronica, retired teacher, Melanie Rice, Loving Lucinda. Can y'all hear me? T-Lo, Doko, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Can y'all hear me? Emily says, I did subscribe to you. Thank you, sweetheart. Can y'all hear me? Let me get to the bottom. Damn. They get on my motherfucking nerve. Y'all can hear me? They get on my motherfucking nerve. When I call them, their phone be motherfucking dead or turned off and won't call me back for 3 days. But time they want me, they call it bite, they bite, they bite, they bite. No, it ain't that urgent. Call 911, goddamn it, if it that fucking urgent. They wait good, I go live to start that shit. And I was telling y'all something. I'm telling you, I ain't nobody that son of mine over there. Guarantee you. I'm gonna call the goddamn military, cause I got to call them anyway. Cause I got a conversation I got to have with him by his ass. I got to call the military. Sure do. I got to call them in the morning. Mm-hmm. I'm sick of his motherfucking ass. Hey, Hollywood Jason, I got to call them in the morning. Mm-hmm. And so do. I got to ask for Officer Phil to write off. That's my brother. I got to call the I really do got to call the military in the morning. Mm-hmm. I was telling y'all something. Get on my goddamn fucking nerve. Wait good till a bitch go to work to start. No, this is the only employment I got right now. Can't wait to fuck that up. Said they did a story about them mistakenly deporting them someone in the local area. Uh, uh, they ain't not, babe. They done sent them to goddamn, ain't no goddamn telling, Scandinavia or some fucking well. They probably came from North Carolina. Like, what the hell you done sent that goddamn man well over there for? He just got out of work. Or you done went and got him from work. Oh, stupid ass. Ain't went through damn court. You just seen the damn man. And damn, I'm talking about that DoorDash and shit. El Salvador. That's what they don't sit the man there, old stupid asses. They so, Lord have mercy. Y'all see the world we living in, the times we in. You better get you some Jesus now, I'm telling you now. Because these son bitches low down as hell. Whether you're right or wrong, if they say you wrong, you're wrong. Them you gotta know how to kick they motherfucker ass. If I'm gonna go down, bitch, I'm gonna go down and fight. I'm finna goddamn spider monkey they motherfucker ass. I'm a spider monkey them bitches. Honey, I got to go home and cook my goddamn neck bone, bitch. I know goddamn where they in the sight throwing that, honey. Thank you, Tyree Green, baby. Thank you so much. Bless your sweetheart. Honey, I know I got to go home and cook my goddamn neck bone, bitch. And then I supposed to keep my grandbaby today. And I ain't finna go, Who ain't finna spider monkey them bitches? Well, I'm drinking apple cider vinegar. And then we got, this shit that had me falling down over there, that man yard that other night. Mm-hmm. Well, not the other night, that was the other month. Let me top it off. Y'all can't wait to see a bitch fucked up. I get talking big shit then. Y'all know I've been missing a few days. And I don't know what that is about that calling, because let me tell you something. It might be a bill collector. I ain't got no money. So you might as well get off this telephone right here. I ain't got no money right now. The money I got is already been allocated. And you know, everything else, you know, it just have to wait. You know, everything is been allocated, baby. I understand. You said late. Gonna be a late fee and all that. You gonna garnish. Oh, okay then. Well, you gonna garnish, baby, because I ain't got a motherfucking thing for you to garnish, bitch. Get out my ear. Give a bitch time to breathe. I just now had got fired. You ain't gave me time to do nothing regular. Again, you know what I'm saying? You get tired of a bitch. Stop calling my name and phone number and shit. All they problems and stuff. I'm calling the military. You can call the police all you want to. I got the military, baby. The military coming and whoop the police ass, baby. Them police get somewhere and ball up on them cars. I got them people. Tell you that. You know how the police officers, they ran into that tree during that damn police academy. You know what I'm saying? That tree out there, that tree get them all. That tree get them all, honey. They run into that goddamn tree, child. They don't be paying attention. You ain't quick on your feet and you can't look and run and goddamn sense shit at the same time. You run smack damn to that goddamn tree. Mm-hmm. That dog snatch your ass the fuck down. Shit. I know I ain't finna get out there. I ain't finna get out there with no suit on and then with no dog snatching me down, baby. I've been on hyperventilated in that damn suit. Y'all know I'm scared of dogs. They said, well, just put this suit on and he can't bite through it. Shit. I see that zombie running at me. Good Lord, him must be like that big blimp out there. And can't go nowhere. Good, my heart will just stop. That damn dog ain't finna throw me nowhere. Fuck you, your goddamn dog, bitch. I'm not a dog. Where? So we got to, well, don't worry about the rest of my training. So you miss Felder, you just, Officer Felder, you just gonna forfeit it. Fuck you and that fucking dog. I ain't, you get them, see, I don't supposed to be out there on that team that got to be dealing with that dog. Willie, get your goddamn summer bitch ass out of here. I knew you was a zombie. I ain't like the way your face look. You look weird by your picture. Get your ass out of here. You look like something that done been goddamn bleached and goddamn near dried or something. And can't bite. Get your weird ass out of here. Hey, Greta, baby. How you doing, sweetheart? What's been going on, love? His ugly motherfucking ass over here with that ugly ass picture. He looked like the night of the living dead. When I first seen it, some said block him. That bitch look weird as hell. I'm gonna talk shit. No, I'm in my goddamn little shit tonight. Said Miss Kendra. They know. They like to start shit with me. Where my lipstick at, y'all? I got to look like somebody when I'm talking shit. Let me make sure I ain't got nothing on my teeth, y'all. Let me make sure. No, I like to cuss a bitch out. Why we can't get paid for that? You know, like, I didn't even do my eyes and stuff right that night, y'all. I was sitting there, honey. I was just worried about them hamburgers. I want them hamburgers so bad, honey. Big greedy child. I want them hamburgers, child. So I made me some homemade hamburgers. But that's all I worried about that night. Just hungry. But that should be an occupation because like some people don't know how to cuss people out. They fucking with you and stuff like that. You should be able to call me up and get a consultation, tell me what the scenario is, and okay, where do I contact them and you know, serve with cussing papers. Yeah. And I will cuss them motherfuckers for a goddamn dog on your behalf. Thank you, Sharon Ross, baby. Hey, Candy Thomas, sweetheart. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Because everybody don't know how to do that. They be trying to be all primp and proper. I'm like, who the fuck give a fuck about that? I already told y'all, I done cussed bitches out at church before. You know, stuff like that. You got to get the cussing papers, though. I had a form and everything. And then you go ahead and process the fee and let me know where they going to be at. And then who won't go cuss some bitches out for a dog? Real loud, if it need be. I'm going to show out on them bad, though. Yeah, it's going to be some embarrassment with this type of money they paying for you to get cussed out, bitch. With your low down, dirty, nasty, summer bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? You ain't worth the goddamn. You ain't never been worth the goddamn. And bitch, you know you ain't worth the goddamn. You know the motherfucking shit you don't do is right. But bitch, you try to throw rocks and hide your motherfucking hand, bitch. You know that you went over there and you got her goddamn food stamps. And you told her you was going to give her goddamn money. Half that money for them goddamn stamps. And bitch, you spent over what you supposed to spend, bitch. See, that's why a bitch be want to knock the fuck out your motherfucking ass. But anytime a bitch say something to your motherfucking ass, you always try to justify the shit. But see, bitch, this ain't that. This ain't that. This is not that. Where is her extra goddamn $46, bitch, that you went over on her motherfucking food stamp card, bitch? Or I guarantee you, I got the goddamn number that say that you stole her motherfucking card. No, bitch, this is not food stamp fraud, bitch. You stole her motherfucking card. You raggedy bitch. You roguish bitch. You already know she get food stamps, bitch. Bitch. You don't qualify for them, so to let you know you make a little more money in some area than her, bitch. But you done stole her motherfucking food stamp, bitch. I got a number, bitch. Don't worry about it. See, I need papers for that, y'all. I catch that bitch leaving church. Think she finna go up there to Golden Corral and eat. Oh, me too. And I don't even like buffets. I got my papers in my hand with that summer bitch name on them. with the offense that it is, who they did it to. She stole them. You ain't sold her a motherfucking thing. You sent her to the grocery store to get stuff for you and your kids because she was already going to the grocery store and she spent up your goddamn grocery money off your goddamn food stamp card. We know how it went. You didn't sell her anything. We don't sell food stamps around here. And the bitch is going to jail unless she got this goddamn money. And then for her, baby, let me tell you something. It's an additional fee on her ass. Oh, I'm charging that bitch for this cussing out. Shit, a motherfucker already hungry around here. I'm not finna go up there. You done paid your fee for these certified papers. For me to go hawk this bitch down. That bitch is going to pay court costs. Or she going to court because she stole your food stamps. Yeah. You better let me tell you something. I think court costs was probably about $1,000 now, bitch. For cases like that, bitch. You better call somebody because you stole her food stamps, bitch. She did not sell you anything. Stop lying. We knew you was gonna say that. It's already documented, bitch. Hey, Angela, baby, how you doing, honey? We showing the fuck out bad. She ain't wasn't nobody selling her nothing. You was going to that grocery store, and she just said, on your way there, since you going, get this here for my children. And you got her card, and you spent up what you want to spend up. And see, that's where I come in at, y'all. I'm a hog tie that bitch. Tired of being poor. Here it is. They think they're going to sneak out with their food stamps and lie talking about they sold them. Ain't nobody sold, we don't sell food stamps, bitch. We upright, standing citizens and stuff like that. We be standing up, tall and stuff with good posture around here. Ain't nobody sold you nothing. You just roguish. That's why I got to tell my mama that she was roguish. I ain't forgot about that. I got to tell her she stole my crazy chick. It's a case like that. I'm going to have to get a letter for her. Y'all know I love them letters. I got to get a letter for I got to get that letter for her ass. Because I'm telling her situation. The day she act like she just didn't even give a damn. And this is something it's serious. Honey. She, Well, I know you already all right with it. That's why you ain't call me and tell me when it told you. You all right with whatever, hell. Just don't give a damn. But when I called her to tell her, like, this was her first news, I said, ooh, I can't. Child, Lord have mercy. How y'all doing today, baby? 2K Justin, hi Kendra, always a good lad with you. Enjoy your day. I wish I could stay. I got to clock in. Go get that money, baby, and send me a free dollar when you get paid and stuff. You probably already got paid. Send me some. Go and get that money, baby. Send Auntie some child. Auntie lay that big on your ass. That's why my brother won't call y'all. I can't wait to big his ass. Bro, you don't act like that now. Because I know you been hurt. I ain't working with now. Why you ain't counting the check on me? Honey, you ain't ask me if I needed a pike of meat or nothing. And shit. Well, I know I had called you when you had moved because shit. I mean, I ain't had that. Then. Well, don't worry about it. Shit. Don't even not worry about it. You always got to be an argument when the bitch asks you about something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know how we get. Because it ain't gonna always be like this for me. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be a wealthy motherfucker one day. Watch what I tell y'all. Y'all don't believe me, dude. I ain't gonna have to go through this bit with y'all. All that let me borrow $40 ass shit. Hey, T. Williams, baby, how you doing, sugar? Say definitely not the way it is. I'm telling you, we need to get them letters, y'all. I got to get them letters on the beach. And they is not selling you them stamps. You done stole them. You stole them. We got to charge you about that. We got to charge you about that mess. Hey, Queen them more, baby. I'm doing all right. Over here doing all this hollering and screaming already. About to lose my voice already. Said, my name is Shawty Girl. Hey, sweetheart. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Lisa Cooper. The Herbal. Hey, baby. Over here with all this screaming and hollering already. Y'all know when I miss y'all, I be so excited. Say, bitch, you be hollering anyway. Don't even not start lying. You do that every time you come live. I know it, y'all. Let me just feel okay about myself. Like I ain't lied all the time. I think I need to get my ears checked. Cause my voice so deep sometimes I can't really hear myself. So I think y'all can hear me and then I get loud. I be getting excited, y'all. Corinne, you been looking for me last night. I was in here praying, babe. I was in here praying and trying to calm down. Said, Kim, don't make mama go back to the house. She better not go to that hospital. She don't go to that hospital when they be shooting over there. She don't want to move and shit. Old thuggish, ruggish, bone ass. She better not start. Don't start acting sensitive now, because she will get dramatic, y'all. Oh, Lord, how much. Thank you, Beans Mom, sweetheart. Thank you, beautiful. She'll swap her law. Somebody done did it wrong. Get that up there putting on with that doctor. You can get some rest in that room back there. You just want to get out this house. But you don't want to come to our house. But you want to go up there and tell that doctor you need. So what kind of medicine they be giving you? She'll start bad. I might need to leave her alone, child. She'll put on so awful. And then that means me and my brother and my sister all of got to be interrupted. We ain't got time for that shit. I need to leave her alone. I ain't gonna fuck with her. Because she dramatic as hell. But when they be shooting over there and she had to dive down on the floor and she ain't go to the hospital about that, y'all. I ain't moving at my damn house. The police come with all they bullshit. She want to show out bad on them. But time we do something, she's so goddamn sick, y'all. She got to go to the goddamn hospital. I ain't finna fuck with her. Hey, Carolina Peach, babe, how you doing, sugar? She gonna cuss me for a damn dog, and then she'll swear for loud that she having a goddamn aneurysm. Cause y'all be fucking with me so bad, I know something going on in my head. That's why I be telling y'all to leave me the fuck alone. Y'all bitches, I can't stand you, make me goddamn sick. I was finna call the ambulance, but instead I called your brother over there in Germany. Well, goddamn. And now all us standing there looking at her ass. She done called where to Germany. He got to call us back over here 5 and 10 minutes down the road from her ass. Cause she so goddamn sick. She just wants some money out your ass. You should just send her a little money wire, and we been be going through all this bullshit. Now we got to go into this goddamn doctor. You know goddamn well the fuck she called the Germany for. Don't call the military on our ass. That my brother child. Don't call the goddamn military. Do it. She do it all the time. I said, what? Well, you know, Pat don't call and said, Mama, said she's sick and stuff. She can't move. I say, what? My son in the other room in there. In the high wheeler. You don't call clean the goddamn Germany. And my son in the other room in the high wheeler, child. And they don't call me on my goddamn job. You know these folks want to fire my ass anyway, so I'm like, well, goddamn. I don't want to leave right now, you know what I'm saying? Because they going to fuck with me bad. They're like, what you talking about? And I know my son in the other room. Mom done got up with her mess. Love some mess, y'all. Done got up and got that telephone and called clean the goddamn Germany. Lord have mercy. I ain't finna fuck with that little, y'all. Mom be showing that bad, y'all. I ain't lying. She was crying so goddamn hard one day at the hospital. My oldest siblings was already in there. My sister and my older sister, my older brother, they were already there. I was getting out work. You know what I'm saying? Because they were there, so I was like, okay, I'm coming straight on. Child, she was hollering so bad when that door opened. TKO. I'm fine, baby. You out of here with them prayer boys. Go on over there and see how they doing. Oh, check on them. Get the hell out of here. Oh, child. When I opened the door, I cracked the door. She was just hollering. And I walked in, I had some sandals on. And I walked over the side of the bed. I said, Mom, you all right? She said, And then she looked down at the floor, looked at my feet. You got some pretty toes. My brothers and sisters looked at me like, I know goddamn well we ain't been here with all this mess. And she gonna stop mid-sentence. Stop crying. Everything went away. Talking about you got some pretty toes. I said, this what I be talking about, man. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Teacher clap. Get on the mat. No. You're not gonna keep doing this. Stop crying, y'all. Stop. Everybody stop crying. I'm not finna cry. I'm tired. Them folks don't got on my nerve out there. I ain't really got no much gas in my car and all that and shit like that. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I really don't have time for this mess. Teacher clap. Calm down. Mom, what they said. Well, I really couldn't forward this morning and that lenses. Well, I take it when I have to. You ain't took it, so you don't got constipated. Now you here with all this mess like you about to have a damn stroke. Cause you shit a little backed up. We could have got you a goddamn enema or damn, last to call the doctor the funk shit. Anything, but it miss him. You got some pretty toes. I said, Lord have mercy. This why we crazy as hell. If you ever wonder why this why. You couldn't afford that much. Stop eating every goddamn thing. You eat everything that you don't even not supposed to be eating. So, damn, eat everything. What that is you got, give me some. If you ain't even let them told you what it was yet, Mom. Anything we got, she thinks she can eat it. What that is, give me some. Do you even eat this? Lord have mercy. That's my mama though, y'all. I love that girl. That girl will put the pole mouth on your ass so goddamn bad, honey. And get to crying. I said, I get sick of this mess here now. This why I used to do that mess in school. I go to crying on their ass and get sick fast. Cause I want to know what she was. Like if she ain't come home before I went to school and stuff like that. Who ain't finna get sick? I don't know where my mama at. I'm finna put water. I go to that water fountain and put water all over my clothes. And tell them I don't got sick. And then they have to call my sister. This when I went to elementary school. If my mama didn't come home at night, who didn't get sick? Child, I ain't finna do no work. I'm finna jump on somebody or something. Somebody getting their ass beat. It might be the teacher. Cause I don't know where my mama is. My sister come right on to get me, child. With that Cujo car. I told y'all about that Cujo car. Yeah. I give out the coochie bar now that I'm the coochie bar now when I'm grown. But I was in elementary school then. Mama was showing that bad, wouldn't bring her ass home, and I had to go to school that next morning before I seen her face. Shit, where my mama at? Who ain't finna get sick? I ain't finna go to no school. Well, they gonna take me to school, but my sister finna come get me because I'm finna get sick. Anytime I got a headache or anything, my sister come right to get me. Yeah, I was spoiled. She should have brought her ass home, Tabitha. It was a Cujo car. Y'all remember that movie Cujo? But my sister car, it was orange. I want to say it was orange. That car that they had to hide from that big rabbit dog. Their car in the movie was white. Look up the movie Cujo. Look up Cujo. Ooh, it was so scary. I still can't watch that movie, y'all. Cujo. My sister, it was Cujo. That car, my sister had one of them cars, y'all. What name was that car? It used to ride fast as hell too now. It was an old good ass car. Tabitha, what kind of car that was? My sister had one, child. And that was she'd come pick me up from my elementary school in, child. And I'd be so happy. I ain't sick no more. Cause I ain't never water on my clothes. I ain't sick no more now. Where mama at? When she home now, then she be looking at you when you coming out. And then I be so happy. She cooking, you know, and big greedy. So I'll eat some. Then by the time everybody else get out of school, oh, I see him. Oh, shit. I don't know what you going to that door for. Because if you can't go to school, you can't do nothing else. Your ass, you got sick at school, your ass still sick. You is not going out that door. Now. No, this lady crazy. She ain't not come home last night and with this mess. Child. Ooh, I started to fit bad. That when I get a whooping. You the one that come home make me sick. Tell you now, I'm tired of that mess. Mm-hmm. Go like stand in that door and holler for so long until she get tired of my ass and she'll whoop me. And I ain't care nothing about that because I'm going to sit right on her face and look at my whips on my leg and cry for about 2 hours till she whoop me again. And it going to go on and on and on because you all stop whipping on me because I lower my legs and look at that bruise on my leg. Look at that whip on my leg. She couldn't stand my ass about that. I ain't give a damn. Mm-hmm. Mama had a black Pinto with red leather interior. What was the car in the Cujo movie, y'all? Was it called a Yugo? Mama need to teacher clap on her ass. Wait a minute. Hush. Hold on. Wait a minute. I know I'm the child, but you did not come home last night. I had to go to school this morning, and I got sick at school, and now, hold on. Wait a minute. I feel better now. My sister picked me up from school, took me, got me some lunch, and I feel better. And now you saying I cannot go outside and play with my friends. Well, so what? I would get whoopings all day long because I'm finna fuck up everything in the house. I'm finna do everything she say don't do in the house. You all let me go out the door. Children will do that. Y'all didn't know that. Why y'all children be so bad in the house? Send their motherfucking ass out the door. Where they can go out, trust what, send them out the motherfucking door in the heat. Let them get hot and sweaty. They come in and smell like little goddamn German shepherds and you make them go bathe and then it's time to eat and lay your ass down. You good and tired. Goddamn it. Mama used to whoop my ass all day long with that mess. Mm-hmm. I wasn't studying that. Mm-mm. I know I need to go out there with my friends because I feel better now. I had got sick this morning. That was this morning. Shoot, yeah, like folks can't feel better and stuff. Now, you might as well, I don't know where you think you going. You might as well get out that door, put that bicycle up. I'm just rolling my bicycle to the door. You might as well put that bicycle up. Because you was not finna go out that door. You couldn't go to school today. You ain't going out that door. Yeah, damn the lady mean as a song bitch. But she ain't got to come home. Send her ass outside. And give them boundaries. Cause baby, and make sure ain't no shit they can go fall in and all. They let them know, whoop their ass. You got to make sure your children mind you too now. When you got them, say that mental talk is crazy. Get your ass out of here, Melissa, with your white ass face. I ain't racist, but you can get your cracker ass out of here, bitch. Bitch. I don't know where the fuck you think you at, baby, but Trump has already got us on edge. Bitch, I ain't got no patience, bitch. Bitch, I do not have no patience. You know about making me wipe my lipstick off. You better get your summer bitch cracker ass out of here. I can't stand a bitch like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We coming up on the rough side of the mountain, bitch. Bitch, you better get on. Bitch, we coming up on the rough side of the goddamn mountain. And baby, let me tell you something. We'll kick your ass right on back down. Bitch. Cause y'all crawling up that motherfucker too. Fuck, I ain't got time for that mess. I already got issues going on right now. I ain't got time for the extra shit. I got some goddamn news today. And shit, I thought that shit had went away. And that shit was like, nah, I ain't going nowhere. And I'm like, goddamn. Shit. Bitch. So, and this some lifetime kind of fucking news, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say nothing right now. I ain't gonna say nothing right now. But I got a doctor's appointment to go to with somebody on Monday, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say nothing right now. You know what I'm saying? You know, stuff that'll cry all night and moan and wake you up in the middle of the night, and then they don't give a damn when you sleep or tired or sick, or then, you know, they just wham and wham and wham. I ain't gonna say that right now. You know what I'm saying? Baby, let me tell you something about these goddamn children. That's why Lord have mercy. I ain't gonna say that right now, though, y'all. Go be back. Let me tell you something. Bitch get tired, go. Bitch already ain't working right now. Sick of this bullshit. Then motherfucker got niggas wanna be drunk all the time. I ain't saying that right now, y'all. I ain't saying that right now. I ain't saying that right now. This song be wanna be drunk all the time. But I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that right now. This is not saying anything. These are just words, you know what I'm saying? These you know, well, not even saying. Oh shit. God damn, bitch. I'm not inhabiting anything in here like that right now. I'm not. Shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. But we got a situation. My son always get me fucked up in some in his bullshit. That's why I don't like him, y'all. I love him, but I can't stand the motherfucker. God damn, bitch. But I got somewhere I got to be Monday. And he ain't tried to help me pay no car payment. No, I ain't got no job, but now I got to take a bitch. I'm not saying nothing. Motherfucker had near to call me and ask me, can they use my car to go see him? Hell no. What possessed you to do that? No, y'all don't got retarded. You don't call me and ask me about my motherfucking car. I don't even know your last name. I don't even know you. And stuff like that. You know, we got a situation, y'all. And, you know, I'm trying to find me some, not unemployment, but employment and stuff like that. And this little raggedy bitch of mine that I birthed, and he'll be like, "More, I ain't no bitch. You act like a whole bitch." And I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I swear for law, I'm not, I might have to help out, y'all. Some, I don't know. This a mess here. But I ain't saying nothing, you know, I ain't telling nothing. You don't like white. I ain't racist. I just don't like no criker. I like regular white people. I don't like no criker, though. A criker is a racist white person. That's a criker. He bad, John B. I'm telling you. And whoish and need to see this ugly, stinking motherfucking ass that I can't stand the bitch. Don't forget to ask the doctor about IUD for bleeding. Oh, it ain't me, honey. I know I damn well I ain't damn pregnant. Oh, damn. I mean, I ain't told then. It ain't damn me. Shit, me and my doctor on the up and up here. My old ass, I just got a few fibroids. Shit. And be some inconveniences and shit. You love country white people. I love people in general. But if they racist, I don't like them son bitches. That's what I call a criker. A white person that don't like black people by the color of their skin. That's a criker. I don't give a fuck about them. So Kendra, have you asked your mom about your crazy chick? No, baby, because, not yet. Because it's too much going on right now. I got shit fucking with me. To my own child fucking with me and his bullshit. That's a Pinto. The car in Cujo. Yeah, that my sister had one. It was orange. Honey, we was speeding down that road. I be so happy, honey. And my school was in the country. So we were damn riding, child. The wind was just blowing. No one, no air conditioner blowing and stuff like that. But, honey, my sister had that car speeding so fast. I was cool, honey, and I was all right because my sister came and got me from that goddamn school. I got to get up out of here. Living out loud, yes, I am Hispanic. I like Hispanics, too. I like men. I love men, honey, shit. Long as you a good man, shit, and a good-looking man, and well-groomed, and got character and respect and dignity, and got some motherfucking money, and don't mind, doing what you're supposed to do for a woman. Shit, you my kind of motherfucking man. I like Hispanics for real, though. Y'all know I like them. I have you eating neck bones over here, boy. You better go sit down. You better go sit down. Say, I'm picking up what you putting down. But I ain't said nothing to the Pamela Marshall that I might be having a grandchild and stuff. I ain't said shit. I ain't said nothing, child, about that right there. I ain't said a damn thing about, no grandchild on the way. Ain't nobody said that. Ain't nobody telling nobody business and shit like that. Ain't that right, Pamela? No grandma ain't got no job. Well, I'm just saying, allegedly, shit. Goddamn bitch. Grandma ain't got no job. My grandson, grandmama. My 11-year-old grandson, grandmama, he ain't got no job right now. Other than, YouTube, and then ain't paying the bills and stuff right now. That ain't nobody said nothing. Ain't nobody told him to be, I wish he might. I bet you won't say nothing to me about a goddamn thing. You need to put your dick up. I'm tired of this mess. I sure hope it's a girl. I'm telling you. Lord, my life be so hard. Ain't nobody told his damn fucking business, and fuck him. Fuck him. What you running in my goddamn face about here? You ain't goddamn scared, bitch. What you running to me for? Ain't nobody told Jimmy that the other night. Probably finna get that granddaughter I prayed about, but one day I don't know when, or if, one day, I got an appointment Monday and stuff like that, Ain't nobody telling nobody business, so don't start that shit. Y'all lure to run, talk about folk telling folk business. This my goddamn business. This my goddamn business. Cause my goddamn, if it's my grandbaby, that's my goddamn business ain't. I can tell what the fuck I want to say, kind of. Fuck them bitches. I sure goddamn can. Thank you, Tyree Green, baby. But it was before I got on that right there, I was supposed to discuss. By one, like when you got children and they meet these people, and just like we were growing up, some of them had more sense than others. But when you meet a motherfucker, hey Carla baby, say hey Kendra, good to see you and hope you feel better. I do, child. I don't know how to feel right now, child. There's so much chaos and shit going on, child. You know. But I gotta stand still and steady and know that the Lord gonna see about me. You understand what I'm saying? There's a lot going on, good. Good. You know, I ain't told nobody been. I ain't nobody said nobody might be it is spreading it and stuff. Ain't nobody said nobody is spreading it. By my son and stuff. Ain't nobody telling and then like that. Ain't nobody said then. And got a doctor's appointment Monday and all that right there. Ain't nobody said that. Ain't nobody telling nobody business. I don't do that. But I tell my own goddamn business. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Child. Lord gonna provide. Honey. But I wanna tell y'all about, like, I don't even know how this one's gonna be. I don't. I really, when I look at her, I think she's crazy. I do. And I'm like, here we go again with this bullshit. This song bitch crazy. That's why he like crazy, crazy recognize crazy, and like you can't keep linking up with crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I already know it's gonna be some shit. It's gonna be some shit. It already some shit. But this one it's been two like this that wanted him to challenge his mama to show me that they were the leading lady of his life as teenagers and stuff. I'm like, what the hell they got going on? So you think this child gonna disrespect me for something you want, and you think I want to beat the hell out you and him and put him the fuck out, and he can't come stay with you because you got to go home with your daddy. So I know y'all. I mean, I'm not sure how y'all comprehension skills go, but but let's just see. Let's just see. Let's just see. You know what I'm saying? One with my grandson mama. She was like that. Anything I told him he couldn't do, she'll try to get him to do it. And then sometimes he'll do it and get the fuck beat out of him. And then she get put away from around my high. Don't come around my high. And she still come around the high. So it was time that I done said she can't come here. I said, that every time you show up here with a make-believe story that you just got to say this and you come took your phone, everything, so you can't call. I got my house phone. You cannot call. So anytime you show up here, I said you can't see him for 5 days. Every day you show up here unannounced, and and them 5 days ain't up. That's another 5 days. That motherfucker that crazy. She'll show up. When I had to say this, okay, now you don't say it. 5 more days. You can't see him. They think we ain't got restrictions on our boys like they do their girls. Them motherfucking lies. But I had to beat my boy ass. Cause you have the heart. That's why I had sent this goddamn man with his daddy. Yeah. So with that one, that's why I got my first grandbaby. With my only grandbaby for now. Well, I ain't gonna say that, but my grandbaby, oldest grandbaby. I don't say too much. I ain't telling them. But anyway, my grandbaby, the one that got the trumpet. All right. Me and his mama, we never really got along ever since she was 17. Before my grandson came along, I never got along with her. I couldn't stand her. I could not stand her. And to this day, we still bump heads at times where We go for months and months. I don't talk to her regularly. I don't at all. And it shouldn't be that way when that baby was born in my motherfucking house. You understand what I'm saying? But you can't, when you got sons, you can't tell them enough to be careful what you fucking with because they gonna penalize us for what you do wrong. So, guy over there, I don't give a fuck no more. He old enough to know his grandma love him. I don't give a fuck right now. I don't. You understand what I'm saying? We ain't on no bad terms, but it don't hurt my feelings at all because that child know that this family love him. So that battle is won when it comes to me. I will never fight like that again at all unless you do some fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as that tug of war shit, no, never. Not at this age. No. That battle has already been won. This other one. Now, I don't know where the fuck she came from, but this was just somebody he was talking to. And so he called me. He was like, Mom, what you doing? I was like, nothing, bopping around the house. I was, clean up, doing, little shit around the house. I entertain myself. I love to be by myself, y'all. And ain't got to be a soul in this motherfucker. I don't, what you want? What you calling me? Asking me about what I'm doing for. Oh, well, I want to take you to get something to eat. I said, well, oh, okay. He asked me, had I cooked? I said, well, I ain't cooked yet. But you know, I cook every day. Well, I want to take you to get something to eat. I said, well, okay. Oh, shit. He pulls up, and a car pull up behind him. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm thinking they doing their little street nigga shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I ain't thinking anything about it. That's somebody that talking to him. So I go back there to put my clothes on, throw my son on and everything. I come back in here, this big old, another mixed one sitting in here. I'm like, who the fuck is that? And I done told him time and time again, don't bring nobody to me without already telling me who they are, what they mean to you. If you just fucking off with the motherfucker, she don't need to meet me. You think everybody you fuck supposed to meet me. That don't go like that. With your dumb, stupid ass. But you bring them right here to my house and let them meet me knowing you don't fucking want them. Okay? Giving them my phone number and shit. Who the fuck it did? Well, I'm just calling about your son, bitch. If you don't get on my motherfucking phone, if that bitch didn't answer, then that means you don't get no answer. And I don't know where the fuck you got my number from, but don't call my goddamn phone no more. And fuck y'all. Fuck you and fuck him. That's how it is. The only motherfucker I'm gonna answer like that is my son grandmama. Goddamn, y'all don't fuck me up now. My grandson mama. Y'all know I got this cook. Don't fucking worry about that now. Y'all see I corrected that shit. My grandson mama. That's the only one I'm gonna pick up that goddamn phone every time I see her fucking call. Cause she got my grandson. All these weird bitches calling, where the fuck that bitch get my number from? Or if I let them use my car. You got them riding around in my car and shit. I'm finding they little bullshit in my car and You ain't use my car no more. This ain't no whole car. This is not no whole car. And they're telling you might get drunk and let them drive my car. That's why I start. No, my car stay in that motherfucking yard. It's stay in that goddamn yard. So this little bitch, he done brought her ass in here. And she just sitting there. Knowing she crazy as hell, but she was trying to hold her crazy and shit in. So I'm like, hey, how you doing? I ain't like, shit, my face don't hide shit, y'all. Like, who is this bitch and why is she in my fucking house? I just came from back there getting dressed. Who in the fuck is this? You said we were going out to eat. Who is this motherfucker? And he know that make me mad as fuck. First of all, I don't know her. Now she in my motherfucking house. That don't, I'm a street nigga. That bitch was supposed to stay in the car. You brought that bitch. First of all, she don't even know where I stay at. You brought her here. But I come in here, she's sitting in my motherfucking house. And now he know. Bitch, I don't give a fuck how she make you smile. Both of y'all done piss me off. Because she supposed to have sense enough to know that. Then to say, well, do your mama know that I'm coming out? They just be dumb as hell. You know, just big goofies. Because he a big goofy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck. I'm finna get both of y'all motherfuckers together. I was like, how you doing? Who are you? And she said her name. I was like, okay, who is she to you? That you done brought her to my goddamn house. You know what I'm saying? I get to the nitty gritty, y'all. I don't, Why them motherfuckers sitting in my high dog? And I don't even know she in here. You didn't ask me, could you bring her here? I don't give a fuck if y'all fucked last night, bitch. You take that shit back to the motel. You son of a bitch. Take that shit back to the motel. Stop bringing these bitches to me. I done told him this 1,000 times, y'all. This motherfucker that was sitting here was like, my name is so-and-so and so, and we was gonna go out to dinner, and I'm looking at him like, bitch, you had me what I did. I'm finna cook my own shit. I don't like to eat out that much. I'm gonna cook, before I had to deal with this mess, I would have said, oh, no, y'all go ahead on. You understand what I'm saying? Sorry for missing y'all comments, baby. Let me tell you, she was a pretty girl. Well, young woman. Every time you turn around, I said, well, how many kids she got? I said, what you let me like that for? How many children she got? Because, see, did what they fail to realize. When you get involved, if you marry this bitch and she got 18 children, them become my 18 step grandchildren. So when y'all come over to the house, you bringing all 18 of them, not to my house. No. Christmas time come. I'm not buying no 19 prisons because I already got my grandchild, and you done married this bitch with 18 already. See, this is what the fuck I be talking about. Stupid shit. You know, I don't know why they don't get this. All right. So I asked, how many children she got? Well, she got 4. Well, where they at now that she out here? Because school, it lit night now. Oh, but they ain't with her. I said, every bitch you get, they don't have their children. I said, you already know I don't respect the bitch like that. I don't have I'm not finna nurture no bitch like that at whatsoever. I'm not finna counsel her with shit or none of that shit. She need to go to the folk and see what she need to do, what she did wrong. I don't take up time with bitches like that. At all. He always get them that either done lost their children or finna lose their children or got a lot of children. I don't know who you think you taking the motherfucker to. Mom, I want you to meet for what? Better get them son bitches out my goddamn house. You better get them son bitches out my goddamn house. I don't know what the fuck you keep bringing them my goddamn face for, cause I'm not that bitch. So I was the same way with my boys. Bring people in my house and hell, oh hell no, I don't need them knocking on my door, looking for them. Plus, I don't know where they came from. I don't deal with that anymore. No. And then you sit there, I would want me to be everybody's mama. I told y'all that. You want to be everybody's mama. I can't be everybody's mama. I don't want to be your mama no damn old bitch. I'm tired of your retarded ass. I'm trying to get you an adopted parent at the age of 30. Y'all want to adopt this ass? I'm sick of this motherfucking ass. So, after I done got mad, and he know I got mad, and I done did my little whisper and stuff, but I'm gonna go now. I don't want to show out bad, but bitch, you know better than this him. So, we get ready to go. See, now I don't have some bitches, let me tell you something. They have some bitches that don't know that when mama getting in the car, or grandmama getting in the car, if mama and grandmama and you and him getting in the car, he driving, mama get in the back seat, You get your ass in the back seat and grandmama sit in the front seat. Okay? When you got to teach a bitch basic bullshit like this here, if I'm coming to this goddamn car and this bitch done crawled her ass in the front seat, I don't have to say nothing. I'm not going. Cause you know the queen got to sit in the goddamn front. What the hell? What this bitch ain't got no etiquette. See what I'm saying? See, I done told them about them raggedy bitches. When a bitch don't know stuff like that, don't you never bring that bitch back to my house. Cause she don't know that. Imagine what else she don't fucking know. Disrespectful that I'm not her motherfucking mama. I'm not teaching her all this motherfucking shit. This old bitch don't got in the goddamn front. So he got to get in the bike. So, you know, I already like, oh, hell no. This not shit. Nah, we ain't finna go on with this goddamn bullshit here. So I already know this bitch ain't got no manners. You know what I'm saying? This is a retarded one here. You got them things, you put somebody mama or grandmama. Like I said, in that order. If mama, grandmama, and you, and the son finna go somewhere. The son is driving. I'm the grandmama. My mama is the great grandmama. Great grandmama get in the fucking front seat and my ass as grandma get in the fucking back. And your ugly ass get in the back, bitch. I'm not finna train these people overgrown ass children. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's basic etiquette. Everybody knows that, right? My son did know that. That's why he told her to get in the goddamn bike. But the fact that he had to tell the bitch that, I knew she wasn't raised right. Oh, he told her, get in the damn bike. He done had to tell two of them that. What you keep picking up bitches like this for? That don't even already know this kind of shit. You ain't been raised all the way. And you trying to raise these retarded bitches. And bringing them to me. My son's wife sitting up front with her husband. Oh, no, mama. No. No. Mama, we ain't got no problem with that. No. I wish I might put you in the back seat. No, ma'am. You the reason I got my husband. That ain't no disrespect to me. That's my husband. Hey, we going home together tonight? Shit. You getting up there in the front seat where you can get out easier and stuff. No. Now, who don't know that, y'all? See, now, mama thinking in a sense of the wife coming for the mama. I understand all that. But we ain't talking about that. We talking about riding in a car. We talking about riding in a car. And hell, if baby, my husband mama is my damn mama. I love her like that. That ain't no disrespect thing. I ain't out, no. You getting in the front seat, you the damn queen in this damn car. You the queen of our life. If you didn't have him, I wouldn't know him. I would not do that. I don't do that. I wouldn't do that. You getting in the front seat, mama. You both are our mama. No. And we chauffeuring you around. You ain't finna get in no back seat. No. No. I'm just telling you now. What y'all think about that? Carla, what you... I'm not tug of war with my husband and between his mama. No. You both are our mama now. And you getting up there in the front. You getting in the front. And we both gonna get up here. When time to get you out that car, we're gonna help you get out that car. No, I'm not with no. If that's the case, I would just stay home and let y'all go. So mama could ride in that front seat. You ain't getting in no bike seat behind me like that. No. Me and granddad will sit back here together. and let your son drive all of us, or you sit by him with me, and if granddaddy want to see, if granddaddy going, and you know, if no, you getting in that front seat, queen. I'm getting my ass in the bike and be sitting up talking to you through that bike seat. Mom, what you think about this right here? I'm telling you, I'm your whole child. No, you ain't, I'm not putting you in no bike seat. And ain't nobody putting my mom in no bike seat. And they ain't married or nothing. And this is my goddamn car. I wish I might go out there and see this raggedy bitch sitting in the front seat and my goddamn mama in that back seat. I'm finna they finna get out and me and my mama finna go. Call somebody to come get y'all motherfucking ass since y'all don't know no better. I swear for loud. I know y'all ain't got my goddamn mama in the back seat, bitch. That car say, no ma'am. Her ass straight to the damn back or even the trunk. Yeah. I don't care. I'm not in a tug of war with my husband and the relationship with his mom. And this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. When them little girls that my child met tried to get him to disrespect me, to show me that they were the leading ladies in his life, baby, I can't fuck him. I don't give a damn about that. He dead. At the end of the day, I'm only his mama. But as a youthful child, he gonna do what the fuck I say. But when you meet a bitch like that, them the type of bitches that'll put your mama in the back seat and don't think nothing about that. No. Not around these goddamn parts. I'm a country bitch. If that son bitch will get out and goddamn walk. But she put him on our elders in the goddamn bike seat. Your husband and son's not even thinking about that. You the only one. No. James, James, your husband and son's not even thinking about that. You the only one thinking about that weird. You think it's weird because you're disrespectful. You ill-mannered. You ill-mannered. That's what that is. You want to put your wife above your motherfucking mama. But let me tell you something. When that bitch go cheat on you, when that bitch go fuck your best friend or your motherfucking boss man, when you run across to your goddamn mama, bitch, put her in the bike seat then. Goddamn it. You put that raggedy bitch right back up there in that front seat and don't go tell your mama a goddamn thing. Ride with the bitch then. Since that's weird shit to you, motherfucker. Get your dumb ass out of here. Get out of here. You get out of here. Get your dumb ass out of here, bitch. When that bitch fuck your boss man and he demote your ass and they go get a baby together, put your mom in the bike seat then, bitch. With your ignorant ass. Don't put your mom in the bike seat then, bitch. I'm finna get him. Oh, dumb ass. I don't have a husband. Even if I had a husband, that's the order it go in. His mom is going in this front seat. The elder. And I'm getting in the back seat. It ain't about who is who. I'm his wife. We go home at night and this is mom. This is mom. If you see it like that, you put your mama in the goddamn bike seat. And everybody gonna look at you like the dumbass that you fucking is. Like she sit her motherfucking spring chicken ass up front and he done put that old lady back in the back. Lil' my pearl, that's fine with you. Y'all got your differences of opinion. But we wouldn't be in the same family with that mess right there. You better not never put none of my elders in that bike seat. You get your young ass bike there in the fucking bike. Feel how you feel. Let me ask you, how do y'all family get along since y'all feel like that? Love my pearls. How y'all family get along? How do they even fuck with you? Could be one of the reasons why not. Do they even fuck with y'all? See, it be stuff like that where people don't, like I said, don't put no thought into. It means a lot. That means every fucking thing. But you want to sit up there. Hell, you're going home with your goddamn husband. You can't sit in the back seat and let his mama ride in the front. The lady that had him, the lady that's 70-some years old, 60-some years old, or 80-some years old, you want to put her in the back. Because you just got to be, so you insecure. What that is? What the fuck is that? Do they even fuck with y'all? I'm sure they don't. We got along well. So y'all still married. We get along well. Oh, they love you. Oh, okay. You put his mama in the back seat when y'all go somewhere. Do you put his mama in the back seat and grandmama and great grandmama when y'all go somewhere? You put them in the back seat and you ride up front with your husband. Don't start trying to get cute, y'all. That ain't no southern thing. That's a goddamn respect thing. Uh-uh. Everybody know. In the church, what do the elders sit at? The elders in the church. If you go to church, where are the elders in the church? They got roles in this church. Where do they sit? Do they sit back there by the bike though? Or do they sit up here on these first few front rows? Where do they sit at? See that it tell you how you were raised. Well, I ain't got nothing to do with that, James. Where do they sit at? In the front. That's where the fuck they sitting at in this goddamn car. In the front. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But they always want to think a bitch got just being all judge. No, I'm not. The Bible teaches us about order. Order. You understand what I'm saying? What my Bible? Damn, it's on this pistol sitting on it. Somebody pull up about order. What the Lord speaks about order. About order. So some of these folks about to go down the Coolstock Road. What they talking about? Cause they don't know what the fuck we talking about, Carl. They think we be attacking them when we be trying to simply teach. He doesn't like confusion. Who don't like confusion? About order, what the Lord says about order. You just put what the Lord said about order in the church. Order in church. God is all about order. God ain't with order. She had a nasty attitude. I was being picked up from work. Who had a nasty attitude, Brandon Wine, baby? Can my husband say, Yes, you are right. Myra, we know that we were raised like that. You know you get your ass in the back seat and let the elders, in the church, the elders are up front, both male and female, that got roles in this church. But that's where we take our direction from. The way you handle an elder. See, this what I'm saying. And then when they try to slip in all they, you not gonna sway us with disrespecting our elders in any kind of way. You gon' you gonna uphold the elders in the way that you're supposed to. Your mother-in-law, what about it? When you being picked up from work, and then he went to pick her up, and then you knew to get your ass in the back seat and give her the front seat. But you set your behind in the front seat and put her in the back seat. So, see, baby, we teaching now. Maybe you didn't know no better, but the elders sit up front. I would never put my grandma, or my mom in the back seat. Right. Well, you don't come here talking about the Bible got mistakes. Either you believe it or you don't. Either you believe in the Lord's word or you don't. So you mistake your motherfucking ass right on out of here, bitch. Bitch. We gonna go with what we know. How long you been on live today? I don't know, baby. I don't even know. It ain't been that long. I don't think. Well, my phone about to die, so shit, it might be. It might be. She was already in the front. It was her attitude. Oh, she probably just didn't like you, Brandywine. We ain't talking about that. We just talking about order. You understand what I'm saying? She probably just didn't like you. Some moms feel like, nobody good enough for their children. You got mamas like that, and you got daddies like that. My daddy didn't think nobody was good enough for me, and he wasn't either. You know what I'm saying? Although he was perfect for me, because that's what made me. But but let him tell it wasn't nobody good enough for me. Like you act like you did everything and shit. No, you didn't either now. But that didn't have nothing to do with it. But what I'm saying is about the order. James Coleman needs some good company. He wants your where James at? James. James don't got upset because he want his wife to sit up front and he gonna throw his mama in the back. Uh-huh. That what he want. That what he been doing. I thought I already got him. I said earlier I tried to let his mother get in front. She told me no, that I need to sit with my husband. No. You was supposed to insist it. No, mama. My knees hurt. I need to get in the bike and stretch out. My knees hurt, mama. I want you to sit up front. I need to get back here and lay down. I'm tired. That front seat, man, hurt my bike all day. I need to get back here and lay down. I'm telling you. Because, see, some of them been submissive to husbands and stuff like that, too. Now, you got to keep that in mind, too. In the old age. But they always, for the most part, they knew the order. Regardless of how they treated them. I don't recall seeing old ladies sitting in the back seat with youthful people sitting in the front. Unless they were in a, driving Miss Daisy type situation. James calls me brown eyes. You can go away if you are bothered. What the hell is you goddamn talking about? Who are brown eyes? Oh, you let your mama sit in the back? Okay. When that lady go fuck your boss man, I told you, and they get married, bitch, and he get rid of you, don't call your mama then. Oh, he was talking shit to you, Brian Eye. Teacher clap. I got that bitch. He want to put his mama in the back seat or something, bitch. Leviticus 19, 32, 32. Stand up in the presence of the aged. Show respect for the elderly and revere God. I am the Lord. That's right. They don't understand in every aspect of life what that means. In every aspect of life what that means. You gonna serve your elders first like a baby. You understand what I'm saying? You gonna go on and cater to them and get them situated. Mama, you good? Auntie, you good? Grandma, you good? All right, they good. Then you got your soda, you got your drink. Okay, then we can go frolic. You don't want them hollering and calling for you, and they can't get up and find you. You know what I'm saying? It's a goddamn it. I'm tired of trying to teach these fucking people. I'm tired of it. Some days it's getting my motherfucking nerve because it should be common sense. Hey, Glam the Gam, baby, how you doing, sugar? You gonna see about them first. James the Pee Wee is hurt. I done got that bitch. That son of a bitch want to come over here. Don't worry about my eyes coming out my head. I know how to respect my elders, you son of a bitch. You probably don't know where to see to put your goddamn mama and grandmama at. You probably had them riding in the goddamn bike in the trunk. Old bitches, they when they get mad. It's certain shit we ain't gonna sway with. My husband said if his mother was sickly, of course. Sickly or not. But that's your husband. If that's how he see his mama over you, then that's fine. That's you and your husband. I still disagree with that. My mama always told me 7 don't never catch 11. She's 11, you 7. She goes in the goddamn front seat. And you get your goddamn want to be cute and prim and proper ass in that goddamn bike seat and you goddamn be all right with it. I always got to be front and center with shit. Not everybody know that now. But if your husband feel like that, then y'all made for each other. You made for each other. That's why you married. That's why you married. Mm-hmm. Child, don't come in here with this the bullshit about no allegations. I don't give a fuck if they it might be, it might goddamn not. I don't know, baby. I ain't been in no court about no allegations, bitch. Get your motherfucking ass out of here, bitch. Every time you see my goddamn broom, you want to show out bad. But I'm telling you now. So let all things be done decent and in order. That's right. And that's decent and in order. And when you look at the order of the church, the elders are taken care of, sitting at the front, and the babies are taken care of and put in the nursery. You know what I'm saying? They don't establish places for you nowadays you do hear some babies in the sanctuary. But now we got extra daycare in our church. I go to a mega church. When you got cameras, when your baby signed in, you can see it just like that. Your baby at a daycare. You don't be want to drop your baby out, but these workers, these are the same workers that work in this daycare every single Sunday, and they teach school there through the week. We got a Christian academy there as well. These are educators. So it ain't like you just keep my baby to church over. No, these are your baby enrolled to be dropped off on Sunday because we ain't got but so many slots. You understand what I'm saying? Same thing. Same thing. Different age groups. They are not all in the same room. This business. But it's decent and in order. Yeah. It's decent and in order. Yes, Lord. I told y'all I worked in ministry for the longest. But went to college. and all that. I was working, going to college. That when I got out of ministry, I had too much going on, and my dad went in the nursing home, and and we fell ill. I couldn't hardly keep up with schoolwork or my job when my dad started dying. So I had to get out of ministry because I could not fulfill my duties in the meetings and stuff like that because I had all that shit going on. I was very active in the church for many years, from 2008 shit till 2000. Daddy died in 2017. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. It's about 2011 that I couldn't handle all of it at the same time no more. So I had to drop the ministry part. Being active in ministry in the church. Them certificates y'all saw, that's the university of our church. I couldn't do all that and be faithful. You understand what I'm saying? Because I had too much going on. And I had to work. I had to go to school, trying to benefit myself. And I owe all this money. I got to finish college. And then my daddy died on top of this. So it was just too much. And if you are active in ministry, you got to be ready. Sometimes on Monday nights, you got meetings on Monday nights, Tuesday nights, because you got programs on Wednesday, Bible study. And we have Bible study in the sanctuary. You got programs that you're doing. All right. Thursday, you might have another meeting. Friday, you got another meeting. Saturday, you got a program to get ready for Sunday. Whatever the ministry is going to do on Sunday. That was a full-time job that you don't, at the point, some people get paid to do stuff like that. But I wasn't getting paid to do that, but I had to do what I was already obligated to do. You understand what I'm saying? When you in ministry, you be busy. You be busy. And they looking for you. And it's very fulfilling, I can tell you that. But when I tell you, when you go into ministry, I will tell you this. You don't just jump into any ministry. Because in anything that you do, it's just like going into a group that you are unequally yoked with. And what I did find out about this ministry, and I will not call the name of it, it's been disassembled since then, or what you call it, what's the word I'm looking for? Nobody tore it apart. It's just like diminished, fell apart, members start falling out. It didn't sustain itself. But in that group, when we would go to meetings, I felt so out of place. And it's not that I'm afraid or I can't worship with people that like same-sex people, but the group that I got in, they was married couples in there, but the husbands acted like women and the wives acted like men, and I'm like, what the fuck is I'm in? And then we did this one what you call it, one program one Sunday. And the way they was rolling down them aisles, I was like, oh, Lord, this is not of you, God. I said, they is not trying, gonna hide behind you and do this right here. Because when we go to these meetings, I know what I see. You understand what I'm saying? And I was like, well, Kendra, maybe they athletic. I was like, no, Kendra, you athletic too. You don't carry yourself like that. Yeah, you've been promiscuous, but this is something different. This is something different. And I felt like I was in a group of either homosexual people or bisexual people within the church. And I just, that was too many. That was too many. I said, I don't know what this is here. What it stood for. was a good cause. But when I got to the mean y'all, it was like dykes and gays. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. But I just couldn't, it wasn't my thing. So I knew I couldn't stay in that ministry, but I still partook in different parts of ministry within the church, but just not that particular one. I said, I don't know what and all them left the church too. None of them are members of our church anymore. None of them. None of them. I said, I don't know what the fuck this is. They was sitting there. Uh, we had one meeting one goddamn Tuesday, and I'm sitting behind a husband and a wife, and we suited up and stuff because, we had different days where we had to dress and stuff like that. So we back there sharper than the bitch. And he's sitting up there between his wife and all the ladies and stuff. And she was, most women don't want me, other women up on their husbands and stuff like that. But she acted like she could have been a basketball coach or something like that. So, I tried to give her a little mercy and stuff. But I was like, what the fuck is his problem? Because he act like a fucking hen. You know what I'm saying? All them women. We in the church now. All them women. He's sitting up there talking about Oprah and all this and all that. And he real tall and lanky. A good looking man too. But I said, damn. They act like they done switch roles. Like she is the man and he's the woman. And then I'm looking around this whole group, y'all, and it was just a fucking mess. And I told, Deacon, I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to do this group. I'm not saying they're not doing what they're supposed to do. It's just not it's not this ain't my calling with this. This is not my calling. And I wouldn't explain why. But it was like a bunch of gays, men and women, done came together within the church and made a group, husbands and wives and everything. And I was the only single motherfucker in there. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And he was in there, child. He was just gossiping with them women. And I'm sitting there already looking around like, what in the fuck is we up here for? We really ain't talking about shit. But they in here gossiping about stuff. It was just weird. Within the church, y'all. I said, y'all better, I see, I cuss bad, bitch. Because y'all should have told me, what they were about. Nah. That's right. Let God speak to your heart and make a decision. Don't just jump into no shit. I went to 2 meetings and had one goddamn Sunday program with them, and I was up out that bitch. Got a t-shirt and everything. Do that Sunday no. That shit was so weird. At church. At fucking church, y'all. So I'm just telling you, about that spirit of discernment, you're going to have it in every walk of life. Not just in your everyday walk at work or going to get your car service or at Walmart. No. When you go to worship the Lord, you going to have to know the Lord. You going to have the Lord, which I said, I don't know what the hell this is, Jesus. I said, but something right. And then I just started looking at them weird. And y'all know my face show everything. And they were all lined up on this row in front of me. And I'm sitting back here on this pew, and there probably 2 ladies on this end back here. But we were all they were like they had a clique. You know what I'm saying? They were here on these 2 first rows, and we back here on the 3rd row. And we just sitting there looking at them like, what in the fuck is this? And kind of looking at each other like, do you feel the same way? Like, are we out of place? Hell yeah, we is. What these folk got going on? And then when we went down that aisle that Sunday, the men went down first, and they went to rowing like little bitches. I said, we need somebody rowing. If we rowing, if we in a damn vessel and we got to row, they like they been to the Diddy parties good. I said, Diddy hadn't even not fucked up bad then, y'all. I said, I don't know what this is. I said, I cannot do this. Cause see, honey, when we go for the Lord, you got to be able to put out. I don't give a damn what you used to do. If you used to like men or women and you put that down, whatever. Don't get up there with that prancing around this church now, trying to make folk think this shit is all right now. Put it up. Cause you got your man at the house, so he might be on the other side of the church, but everybody ain't got to know that mess. We don't want these children to be influenced by this shit. Just cause we do it don't make it fucking right. You understand what I'm saying? Stop putting everything in these children's face. The Bible teaches us when you teach a child something they ought not know, the Lord gonna chastise your ass for that. That's something they should know. If they grow up and they decide they like men or women, okay, already good. You is not finna butterfly around this goddamn church and my goddamn grandson over here with Nyla suit on, or my granddaughter over here with her Nyla dress on, and y'all son bitches think y'all finna make them think that that's the norm. No, you're not. Go sit your ass down now. Just cause you do it don't make it right. Now I don't give a goddamn what they talking about. Ain't nobody perfect, but sit your ass down and look like a wallflower, goddamn it. I get sick of this shit. Hell no. Them motherfuckers was in there rolling like some goddamn. You should have seen them. We had paddlers, rowing through life, a vessel. Oh, you should have seen the men. And then the women. Set your motherfucking ass down, bitch. We gonna drive. Bitch, you gonna get tired. They over there acting out. They stronger than us, bitch. You better let them son bitches roll like they need to be rolling. Hell. God damn. I told them, I said, I ain't gonna be able to do this group. They're like, everything all right. They're gonna do your exit and stuff like that. Yeah, everything is fine. I'm busy. My dad is sick. I'm in college. I'm working and stuff. I'm overwhelmed. I can't, do my obligations, here at the church like that at this moment. So I'm gonna have to drop out from this group. Them son bitches, they ain't even, Good, them men were acting like women and the women were acting like men. In the goddamn church. It's like they had all got together and called each other. We're gonna come up, we're gonna get in, this ministry right here. Cause you got to go to the board in the church and everything and tell them what you done, orchestrated. You ain't gonna just create no shit now. Not in our church. You got to go through everything and tell them, okay, this is the group name, this is our ministry name, this is what it stands for, this is what we're gonna be doing, whether you're a mercy shower or whatever. I'm a mercy shower, but not in that particular group. But I'm a mercy shower. I get into groups that help feed the hungry. Do things. I'm a mercy shower. That's my strength. That's why in my church you have to take those classes before you are even allowed to get into ministry. You can't just go say, I want to do this and then get into ministry. In my church, it's required that you take these classes. That's why I keep my certifications right there. So whenever I want to get back into ministry, I've already taken that. And they know my strengths and weaknesses, and they can pull up my stuff in the system. You understand what I'm saying? You can't just go like back in the day and say, I want to be a deacon. No. You got to go through stuff. They got to know how your mind work and what your strengths and weaknesses are, how you work with people, and what you know about the Bible and stuff like that, and how you gonna apply the Bible to this ministry. You understand what I'm saying? Missionary. Yeah, all of it is missionary work, but within missionary work, you got certain groups that go out and do different things, and I'm a mercy shower, meaning I will go visit the hospitals and the nursing homes and the sick and shut in and stuff like that. What denomination? I'm a Baptist. I'm a Baptist. But yeah, you have to, before you get into anything, you have to go to God, even in the Lord's house, to see if this is your house. Even if they say it represents his house, Lord, is this your house? Have you ever been to a Pentecostal? Yes, baby. My ex-fiance, his father was a pastor of a Pentecostal church in Mississippi. hmm Pastor Arrington, down in Meridian, Mississippi. He was a Pentecostal pastor. He had his own church. So yes, I have. And they be clapping fast. Y'all know I like to clap. Good. We like, God damn, I'm broke a sweat in this bitch. Good, they be clapping so fast. I said, damn. Let me wake up in this bitch. You can be a little sleepy in our church, you got to wake up in a Pentecostal church, honey. You finna get good shit. You be real hungry after church. You know we be hungry anyway when we leave church. But child, you leave a Pentecostal church, you real hungry, child. God damn, my shoulders hurt. I've been clapping for 3 hours. Real fast. But yeah. So I'm real good with that right now. And I've studied the Bible with some Jehovah Witnesses because we study from the same Bible. We got different values and different principles, and there's certain things in the Bible that they don't go along with, like pagan days, like Christmas and stuff like that. We can reserve those. That's just a part of religion. But the word of God, it stands true. They stand on for certain. It doesn't specify what day Jesus was born. We just reserve it on this day as Christians. They don't do that, but they'll take Christmas bonuses at the job. When they get them Christmas checks out. Now they gonna get them. They ain't gonna tell you, Jehovah Witnesses. No, we don't believe in pagan days. I said, I had a couple of friends say, well, just get your check and give it to me, cause I know you Jehovah Witness, and you ain't with them pagan days and stuff like that. Pentecostal, they the same way. Get that. Don't let that money go back to this company. Just get your check, go to the bank and cash it, and give it to me. They not gonna do that. They gonna spend them pagan day checks, but they don't believe in them. Now come on now. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no sense in letting that money go back to the company. Just get that check, and I'm gonna follow you to the bank, and you cash it. Cause I know you don't believe in that mess. Cause we done made up this day. This a pagan day. Cash that check. How many Jehovah's Witnesses we got in here? I need all of y'all to follow me down here to the bank with them Christmas bonuses, and just cash them and give them to me. They don't give you them checks, Brittany. But they don't give you no Christmas gift, and they don't put up no tree. But they take that Christmas money. That's pagan day money. Now you ain't got no business spending that pagan day money now. I need all the Jehovah Witnesses. When them companies give out bonuses, I got a program out. That's another program we're gonna set up. We got to set up that, Brittany. Say LNH. I've never got out of church that fast. What you talking about? Where go? What LNH? Oh, love not hate. Say Brittany, let me not lie. Send me the Catholics. I'm good with an hour. And shit, yeah, before that, we be sleep the first hour in our church. Cause Charlie be early. We be sleep that first hour. They be doing all that singing. Child, I be back there knowing like, yeah, look like I'm looking in my pocketbook for something. Be back there sleep like a motherfucker. Shit, y'all know I had got drunk last night. I told y'all. The Lord knew I had got drunk. I ain't studying that shit. I ain't studying these folks in here. Said, your kindred fair to go to Google and try to speak Russian. Google ain't gonna Russian. Child, we had a Russian employee out there. We had worked at one time and she had got sick, child. And I had got so damn scared. And she had came to me with her sign language and stuff, and I knew what she was talking about. I was like, oh shit. God damn bitch. She don't got sick. I believe she pregnant. She was pregnant. She was pregnant, y'all. So I done ran up there. I said, oh, I need you. I called his name. And then he said, what's the matter? I said, I need you to translate. Child, he spoke Spanish and English. I said, God damn. You don't know nothing about this goddamn good with him. I said, damn, I forgot. We ain't got nobody here speak Russian. I said, well, sister-in-law, call your damn brother. Call your brother. He was in the military. He had to come get the child. We know what the hell she was talking about. God damn, bitch. So I remember we was in church so long on one Sunday. I told all my cousins the fake like the spirit hit them. So they would let the church out. Try to run around that bitch. And make sure you get your pocketbook. Now you got to run with your pocketbook. Get the Holy Ghost and run right out the bike though. Child, I got to make sure I got my keys. Make sure the babies and y'all gone on. Take the baby to the bathroom. We got to get up out this bitch. If y'all don't mind, we're gonna go a little longer. Oh shit. I'm so hungry back here. I'm so hungry. I barely made the church this morning. Lord, I got your word, but this man is long-winded, and he trying to think we finna get some more money out, and I ain't had nothing but what I gave. Now let me go and get up out there, cause I know how they be doing. You ain't finna try to work me over. Go and take them children to the bathroom. I'm finna get my pocketbook and get the Holy Dance and run right out that bike goddamn door. Damn this shit. You know we got somewhere to go in the game coming on, and you know how these men is. They ain't want to come to church. No way. They ready to go watch this game, child. Forgive us, Jesus. But we already know your word. We know your word. They be in there trying to get your money then when all that extra stuff be going on. I ain't got no extra. No, send that plate right here. No more time. And you can take that off that screen because I already done did what I'm going to do. I'm telling you now. This starting to seem like some mess here. This starting to feel like some mess here. All that goddamn asking and asking and asking. And all these goddamn folks in here, you all been on got no money this Sunday. And then you got folk from home giving money, all that big. And shit, here, we already broke and stuff. And Lord, I know what you asked us to do, but they asking extra stuff, Jesus. They asking extra shit. Why you can't give them nothing? You got more than me here. Get sick of that man. That's why we ain't got nothing now. I was trying to give out what we got. Damn, trying to help a bitch. Well, I always stay down. They be in there just lying about what they need money for. Now you pledge this, child. Who you talking about a bitch? I said, Lord, I had to rethink church. When we were building our dome and stuff, we had to pledge above our tithes and offerings to build this building, y'all. Oh, my dumb ass done went in there and pledged $5,000 or $6,000. And it's not, you ain't got to pay it at one time, but it's just, overtime. But look how much my tithes is. And now you done got a guest preacher in here. You want to do a love offering. I said, damn. I think I'm getting broke when I'm coming to church. Lord, I think I have more money when I stay home, Jesus. I ain't lying. I'm gonna start sending my stuff online and just talk to you myself, cause something ain't right by them, man. But child, we got it did. But goddamn it, Renee, I talked about what you wanted me to talk about, babe, in the beginning, sugar. I talked about it. I talked about those little raggedy bitches. I did, babe. But we had to go to church after that, babe. You got the goddamn love offering, the building fund. That was that pledge, child. I was getting stressed out, honey. Then had them got in that damn ministry with all them damn folk that I wasn't. It was just too much going on. Mm-mm. I was so glad when they came out. When you go to church online and stuff like that, it's good to fellowship with other believers, but you got to know. Now I do have faith in my church home. I ain't gonna, don't get me wrong, but after COVID and stuff like that came out, it's too many goddamn folks in there. It's too many, over 3,000 folks in that goddamn building, and I still been a little upset and nervous. And then once I get out of routine of going every Sunday, it already be a task to get up. I think it's easy when you got children to get up and take, you know, when my child was younger, that was my push to get up and take this child to church. But shit, when he got grown and then when my grandbaby moved away, shit, I'd be like, damn, I'm going to church in the morning, laid my clothes out, got everything all pressed out, don't got hungover, be like, shit, it raining out there. I know it ain't raining. And it might be this fish tank going, oh, it raining this morning, I ain't gonna be able to go, Lord, it cold. I don't feel like putting on them high heels. I don't feel like being bothered out on people today, Lord. That's a lot of people at my church. But I got to get back in my church. But I worship with the Lord every day. Every single day. And I study my word every day. But I need to go back to the church house. You know you old folk children when you say church house. So we need to be a cheerful giver. We need to be a cheerful giver. People misunderstood that tithing was for the Jews, not for grace believers. It's for the New Testament. Now I give with a cheerful heart. I'm gonna pay my tithes regardless, because in my Bible that's what it say. Give a tenth of your wages. You understand what I'm saying? And yet it was, Lord, I'm tired of me. These big old things be getting in the house. Ain't no telling where he came from. I gotta do something about to him. I've been asking the Lord about it. They told me to get that door flapper. I believe they coming in these old ass windows and stuff too, y'all. Them big a big old bug. I'm gonna get his ass up in a minute. I ain't fooling with him right now, but he dead. But you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna get my tent, y'all. But back in the Old Testament, it wasn't. They didn't tithe with money. It was like cattle and the fruit and the vegetables and the goat, stuff like that. And later it still was equivalent to money. The tenth. You understand what I'm saying? But we ain't got sheep and cattle to take to the church and to pay for stuff and the water bulls. They are traumatizing. Everything traumatized me. Everything. These are tree bugs. These the big tree bugs. They bigger than a water bug. That some bitch will make you lose your skin. And you see him, you'll jump out your skin. And then I see him here all the fucking time. And like I said, I don't see them kind that just be in the kitchen and, eating up your shit. It's them one that come out them trees, baby. But you understand what I'm saying? About the tithing and stuff like that. But I ain't got nothing. I don't have no problem with that because I know it to be true that the Lord always increase whatever you give when you've been obedient to Him. And I have tested Him in that, and those are the things that still carry me now that I don't have my 10 to give. You understand what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna even say that. Whatever I get, I'm supposed to give 10% of that. So it ain't like I ain't getting nothing. So whatever I get, I'm supposed to give a tenth of that. But the Lord understand, and I've given above and beyond in the past, so it count for something. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So yes, 10% and offering if you can and will. Yeah. And then they want your 10%. They want the offering. They want benevolence. They want pastor appreciation. They want youth ministry or event coming up. We got tickets up here for the children we see every Sunday, but they're gonna do an event this Sunday, and the tickets is $250. God damn, let me go home. Let me go home. You say we are not under the law. Uh, I don't know what Bible you read, but I know what's in my Bible about tithing. Sarah, you do what you want to do, but in my Bible, King James, and we're not gonna argue about that. We're not gonna argue about that. We're not gonna sit nobody. I don't know what your teachings are, but I know what mine are, and I stand on them. Yeah, you got the building fund, you got all that. I don't argue religion. I just introduce people to what I know, who I know, and that's the Lord Jesus Christ. For anybody else, they come over here, they ask me, do you read the Quran? What the fuck I look like reading the Quran when I'm a motherfucking Baptist? What I look like asking you to read the King James if you a goddamn Muslim? It's the same thing. But this is my channel. So yes, I can teach you about the Lord Jesus Christ because that's who I stand on and his principles. If you had your own channel, you can teach them about the Islamic way of life. But you can't do that over here. You can't do that over here. We believers in the Lord Jesus Christ over here. And for those that ain't, they don't argue with me about it because they know who I believe in. But if you want to teach about the Quran, and I ought to go over there and create you a channel, and you can draw all the Muslims that you want, and you teach them about what it is y'all do. And what, you know what I'm saying? But you can't do that here. This here is the Lord Jesus Christ. Right or wrong, this is the Lord Jesus Christ over here. Had to make sure he wasn't moving again, y'all. I done killed him. But I don't argue with nobody one way or the other. Don't come in. I done told y'all. Let me tell you something. Them purple hearts. You bye. Go on back over there where your TT at. Go on back over there where your TT at. So I be trying to spray the giant bulls and run at the same time. Go. I ain't lying. On that deck out there, when I open that, oh my God. It is so many, shit. Then I got a deck on the back. Go, they be, I got so many trees. Y'all see how them trees when we go out though? Them things be, and I be scared they gonna fall in my hair. Well, I ain't got no hair, but on my head and in my shirt and stuff, and then I get naked out that bitch. When a motherfucker get in my shirt, honey, I'm naked as a bitch out there. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Not to disrespect anybody's religion or whatever, but over here, this is the Lord Jesus Christ. And no, I don't read the Quran, and I'm not going to read the Quran. I'm not interested. That's not my faith. I let everybody be who they are. If you Muslim, you can be here. We can agree to disagree. But when we talking about King James, you can't throw the Quran up in here because they don't line up. You send a scripture out there, and then we look in our Holy Bible, that ain't the same scripture. My brother did that shit one day. I said, that is not in my Bible. That's why I always tell y'all, when somebody send y'all something out there, if you don't have your Bible to reference, don't just stand on that. Don't just stand on that. My brother sent a scripture to me one morning. I said, what that? I said, that wasn't that wrong with it, but I was like, that ain't what that say in my Bible. So I went to my Bible, and that ain't what that said. Then he was like, see, try send us to your damn other friends that I don't know what y'all believe in here, but that ain't in my Bible, and it wouldn't, cause we wasn't in the same Bible. I always tell y'all who I believe in, the Lord Jesus Christ, and can't nobody tell me no different. Mm-mm. The hey, getting anyone, you're speaking nothing but the truth. You are so real. Hey, beauty queen, baby, how you doing? Young Trill, how you doing, baby? Miss Brooks to you said that's all I know is Jesus, and that's who I have to lean on and depend on. That's right, baby. Now, some people do convert to other faiths. I don't have no problem with that, but I ain't converting to a damn thing. And I'm not gonna ever try to date a man of a different faith because I'm not converting, and I'm not gonna be unequally yoked with somebody that does not have the same faith as I do. That's you. You're not gonna win. You are not gonna win. Do you believe in women preachers? Yeah, they might not call them preachers, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with Jesus. Yeah, I understand getting the gap with them bugs. When I was driving, and a beak out of my shirt. Oh, Lord. And I went off, I didn't care. Then I be the one storm that I not. That was, God was at a stoplight. Child, I'm telling you. I done dropped the goddamn cigarette between my legs one time, like the damn took my damn life out. Cool, that damn throw that cigarette out, that bitch blew back in the car, that bitch dropped down between my legs, honey. I like to bend over in the damn ditch. So of course, women, see, but in different times, women preachers were not welcomed. You understand what I'm saying? In the New Testament, it teaches we are not under the law, we are under the grace plus nothing unless you keep the whole law. I'm not arguing, but if you're under the law, then you have to keep all the laws. When you say under the law, specify, break it down in the scripture. What you talking about? We read from the King James, in the NIV. What you talking about under the law? Break it down. So of course women preach there in the Bible. So as our Baptist preacher said, so many of our men are messing up, and yes, he said that he believes in women preachers. Yeah, but you know, back in the day, baby, we ain't in Bible study, Sarah. So now you gonna have to tell us, break it down, what you talking about. Sarah, you wanna argue. I know you wanna argue, but I'm telling you, I ain't the one now. Cause I done did enough studying to know what my good Lord in heaven expected me. And what the words say, I don't know every word in his Bible, but I know enough that you can't fuck with me with it. I know that. Nah. really smell good. Here I come, Renee. Here I come, Renee. All right, I know Renee be like, where that bitch at? That bitch be getting up and down and that. Sarah. Said I have studied enough to if we still have to keep all the whole law like Israelites, please explain why Jesus died for us then. I'm trying to understand that. You need to talk to my brother. He'll go back and forth with you with that right there. The Jews and the Gentiles and all that right there. My brother go back and forth with you with that. You got your Bible, you read it and get your own interpretation. But see, what we interpret is not always what it means. That's why we have to have theologians that don't went to theologists that don't people that don't went to school for theology to break it down and research the different languages as to what different words mean, because it was not all in English language. It was the Hebrew language. Some words cannot be translated into the English language. Therefore, you got to go to people that have been to school for theology to break all this down. That's why you need to go to Sunday school and you need to go to church. I know enough to tell you what I know, but when you want to get that deep, you need to go to Bible study. You need to go to Bible study. You need to go to Bible study. And you know I got this cup, and I don't like to cuss when folk trying to add about the Lord. But what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm not a pastor, but I know enough of what I know to bring people to Christ. I know enough of what I know. I done read a part of the old and the new. Didn't I just tell you? Hebrew, Latin, and Greek. Okay. So you know you got to study all those different languages to translate what something means. And some words cannot be translated into the English language. There is no other word. What's the word? One I know in particular. Is it the simple word is go? Is it go? It's a simple word, but it mean what it mean in that language and in every language, and it cannot be translated. It mean in this language, this is what it means, and this is the word for it in every language. Sarah Bryant, we believe in Jesus. Sarah showing that bad. Okay, Sarah, I told you we ain't in Bible study now. I'm drinking liquor and stuff and smoking reefer. But, so I wonder why Mary not in the Bible. What you mean? Lord, not hate. The Virgin Mary? What you mean she ain't in there? How we know about her if she ain't in there? Mary is in the Bible, baby. Got him over here. Mary in the Bible, baby. That's why I tell you, sweetheart. You ain't arguing, baby. Sarah. But what I'm just saying is, we on the whole live right now. and I don't have my Bible open. I ain't got my study guides or nothing to flip through the pages and find it and reference it. And, so I always tell you, when we talk about certain things, I know it's in there. I might not be able to tell you exactly where it is, but when I tell you something, I know it's in there. But you have to reference it for yourself to make sure that what I'm telling you or anybody is telling you is indeed true. If you believe in your Bible, you understand what I'm saying? Now you read what's in your Bible and you don't want to go with, okay, that's not to say it's not in there. You just disagree with it. But what I'm saying is when somebody reference a scripture to you, don't just go by, if I say Corinthians 2, chapter 3, verse 17, and I go to rattling off some random stuff. You got to make sure that is what it say. That it teaches us that we ain't supposed to take nothing out or add nothing in. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I always say that I'm not quoting it. I just know that this passage is in us somewhere and for you to go find it. You understand what I'm saying? The correct chapter and the correct verse, or if it's in there or not. You understand what I'm saying? So I agree with the Bible, but I believe that Jesus died for our sins. I would never add or take out. That's right. But what I'm saying is, when people quote things to you, I was taught by my pastor, okay, like we got a passage right here, Hebrew 11 and 6. I don't have my Bible right here to say if what's written right here is indeed from my Bible, and it doesn't have to be quoted the same way, but it has to mean the same thing. I don't have my Bible right here to say that that is indeed what that scripture says. I can damn type a scripture, a chapter, and a verse and write you a whole love letter, and that's nowhere in your Bible, but you read it and you just go off that and you go around spreading the word. That is nowhere in the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? Don't just never let nobody tell you something that you don't fact check, is what I'm trying to tell you. Whether it be scripture or not. I just told you what I went through at the church house with them damn, that group in ministry. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm afraid of people, but that's just not a group that I'm fixing to be a part of. That's not a group I'm finna be a part of. I got into it without fact checking and knowing what is this group in ministry about. Just because it's in the church don't make it right. You understand? You don't never know what nobody end goal is. The devil busy now. The men in there rolling like that. You don't sit your motherfucking goddamn hen ass down. We need strong men in this goddamn church house. We need some good husbands and stuff like that. Now, if you want boyfriends, that's all well and different. Get your ass over there and sit down and act like you want a boyfriend. But don't get up here twirling. We looking for husbands and shit. And these men looking for wives. And not just, straight kind. All that damn flamboyant ass shit. They were peacocking like a motherfucker in that church. I said, Pastor is not going to be pleased with this here. Mm-mm. And the Bible do teach us to judge not, lest you be judged. I ain't judging y'all that, but that's just not me. I don't want to be a part of no group like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, start the whole LGBTQ, how they had, I had them letter wrong that last time. LQB, I was supposed to say it, y'all, LQB, I had it wrong last time, LQBTQG, and then they had said something else. T, LQB, God damn, I got it wrong again. LQBTQIA. That look. God damn, we spelling a nine, the computer. You ain't gonna start no whole computer group in the church house like that. Sprinkle out of some, sit down. LQ, what it is? LQBC TV. Damn. What? LQBC TV, queer. On what it is? You know what I'm saying? You can't do that mess in the church like that and try to start no whole group like that. That what they had them dead now. I said, Jesus. LQB, I believe I'm a little dyslexic, y'all. LGBT, and then it was damn, the Q and what my letters is? I had wrote them down. Cause I couldn't get it right. What my damn letters is? And I be right upside down and shit. That's why they damn Smirnoff. You gotta stop that man. You can't be doing this here now. How you right upside down and shit? What the hell said? Cause we had some letters on him. Cause they had told me one night, I was saying it wrong. I don't want to disrespect nobody. Damn. This why I be so discombobulated. You don't know how to write in your notebook right. You do not know how to write in your notebook right. Upside down and right side up. No, I be in here fucked up. What the letter was, y'all? It was, cause it's some more letters on now. Look at Trump ugly ass. He stay in my notes. I can't stand his ass. I can't stand his fucking ass. They can't stand him neither. What them letter was, y'all, we had written down? Man. Cause there was some extra letters on there. LQB, what that is? LGBT, then it's supposed to be a Q and a Q don't supposed to be on no dude, y'all. They just do that mess to be low down. I think they did that to be low down. Cause you don't supposed to call nobody no queer. That derogatory. I can't find my level. Damn, I need to start smoking the weed. Y'all, they were when they being disrespectful that night. You don't supposed to call nobody no Q word dude. Sarah. We don't went past that. We trying to identify the goddamn rainbow now, and baby. I done told you to go to church. LMN. I know that now. That can start that man. Lifetime moving network. Q, right, Kim. You don't supposed to call nobody that though, do it. That derogatory. LQ. Damn, I be trying to get that Q in there. LGBTQ and L% BTQIA. God damn, what that is. LGBT. What that is? And y'all got me scratched. LGBTQ. We done went through this training one time. Because we got to respect everybody. We got to respect everybody. Regardless of their racial, ethnicity, sexual preference, gender, you know, all changes or whatever. We got to respect that right now. But I want to know what you know, how the stuff be flowing and stuff, you know. How the trout be going upstream and stuff like that. LGBTQ. Okay. Lesbian. Gay. Not bipolar. Shit. Bisexual. T, transgender. The Q. Y'all think that Q supposed to be on there, or they just being low down to them people? Why would they put that Q on there and that's derogatory? The other ones is just identifying what they do sexually, what they prefer. What is the Q? And they need to be in jail on. And L, lesbian percentage. Oh, you got the percent sign. Lesbian percentage. Damn, what that be what? Bisexual, trans, queer. But y'all getting question and answer, Q&A. What is this QIA? What the hell that is? What that mean, y'all? Where Renee at? Renee will tell me the truth. Renee, look at that mess. Sharon wrote on here. LGBTQ and L percentage sign BTQIA. My homegirl tell me, Renee, you still in here? What that is? That Lord fucking with a bitch. Transponder. What the hell that is? Like you responding to something. What the hell is a transponder? Lord have mercy. Y'all keep it being crazy. So, Kendra, you give with your heart, your encouragement and inspiration priceless. Yes, big girl getting it in, baby. I ain't gonna change. Doko, y'all help me, honey. Cause I have rainbow babies over here too. And I don't want them to be offended and stuff. But I don't be with all this, with all that. Did y'all see it? Questionable. But they got a question mark. God damn, y'all keep my cooked food. I'm gonna have to talk to my nephew. Yeah, I'm gonna do it live with my nephew, y'all. My nephew is so goddamn funny, y'all. I swear for Lord, he is so fucking handsome. He is so handsome. And I'm gonna have to ask him. I know he got a man, but I'm gonna have to ask him what he identify as. You know, I'm gonna call my nephew when I get off this phone. Y'all ain't gonna keep confusing me. My nephew is so handsome, y'all. And it's so much fun. But to get goddamn crazy, Lord have mercy. I be like, sit your motherfucking ass down. On that one auntie he scared of y'all. And I think the Lord he scared of me, y'all, cause he crazy as hell. Ooh, I think Lord in heaven that he still scared of me. To this day. I told y'all about them stories we were talking about over there at my mama's birthday party, honey. Gonna tell my sister-in-law, mama, I don't like what auntie would be. She said, my son, I see why not. I said, cause they were bad as hell. And they were like, why we ain't know about all this? Tell me, why? Cause I was at grandma's house getting your ass towed the fuck up. And I didn't burden them with it, cause I done handled it. I done whooped this ass, but all their ass. All my nieces and nephews, when they do stuff at that high, cause they all them right the same age. You know what I'm saying? All of them. All of them, same age. A year or so apart. Shit, I go in there and tell all their ass up. My mama getting old. My mama can't whoop all y'all children. I go, they doing this. And I'm tired of them. I done told them. Now, half the time, she be done let them do shit and then get tired of them when they go too far and want me to beat the hell out of them. And then I have to go in there and rectify the situation with them damn children. And it was damn 5 of them. Let me see. Mine, my brother 3. Shit, them more than that. My older nephew, he way older than them. So when all them was at the house, he was already older. But I still had to get him too. He was just older, but he went there with the babies. You know what I'm saying? So it was mine, my brother 3 small ones, and my brother-in-law, his son would come sometime. I had to spank his tail too when he was small. But all of them, we loved on. We always did things with the kids. Always loved on the kids. Y'all know how I mean about them kids. But when them kids get out of line, auntie spank butt. Auntie whoop butt. But they never not wanted to come. So you know they wasn't being mistreated. You ever heard the song Sodom and Gomorrah? You trolling now, ain't you? Sodom and Gomorrah is in the Bible. Who? Second, I put the Q questionable means, but the troll won't let you see me. I saw it, Carla, but I was wondering what they were questioning about. What they question was. You know, along them lines. What you walking in the room asking folk question about? What your question is? What y'all be doing? Or how can I become one of y'all? What they questioning about? To each his own. That right. Says some of them respect too. Yeah, I just want to know, like I said, because the internet is big. We got people from all walks of life in the bushes, laying up with their boyfriend right now, or their girlfriend right now, or their girlfriend and their boyfriend, or their wife and their boyfriend and they damn what the fuck ever. Might have a dog in there with them. I don't got them know what the fuck going on. Hell. But there's a lot of letters that I don't understand. Say, Kim, I sent you, but I ain't understand them, Cherry. What is the L percentage sign? Uh, what that percentage sign meant? L percentage BTQIA. What in the hell is that? How can you be all that stuff instead of just gay and straight or just freaky? I don't understand all them letters. You gay, straight, freaky. You know, let's freak the fuck out. Let's all get freaky. Everybody, no, they say everybody in the club get tipsy. Damn, that's the wrong song. That Kendall. Damn, that was the wrong song. He didn't say everybody in the club get freaky. He said everybody in the club get tipsy. Damn, I'm finna show out bad. Look at Charlie say, you don't understand a lot of things. And I know I understand a lot of things that you don't. When you compare knowledge, since you want to go toe to toe with me with education. I know a lot of shit I know you don't motherfucking know. For you to bring your ass up here and say some shit like that. Now let's go, goddamn it. Let's go, goddamn it. Man, you don't understand a lot of things. Ain't nobody done me, motherfucker. My daddy like to came out then. I like to cuss you for a goddamn dog. I don't lie, I can't stand for a motherfucker to fuck with my intelligence now. Now you can't call me dumb, cause I'm far from that. But like I said, we don't all know everything. But you gonna tell me it's a lot of things you don't understand. It's a lot of motherfucking things you don't either, depending on what the motherfucking topic is. Okay? Have you ever had to take care of a goddamn aging, dying ass parent? Maybe you have, maybe you have not. Have you had to watch a parent die? Have you had to goddamn plan a parent's funeral? Have you had to pay for a parent's funeral? It's a lot of shit you don't goddamn understand. Why you talking about what we understand and what we motherfucking don't? Have you ever had your ass beat the fuck up out of by somebody that you fucking love and did everything motherfucking for? Have you ever had a motherfucker cheat on you and you did every motherfucking thing for them? Let's talk about understanding, goddammit. Since we talking about what the fuck a motherfucker understand. Let's go there, goddammit. Let's pick each other brain. Let's pick each other's brain. I thought you wanted to talk. It's a lot of things you don't understand. Let's talk about understanding. You know, we here to talk. Let's talk about what we understand and what the fuck we don't. Have you ever had to goddamn type up a motherfucking obituary for your motherfucking deceased parent? Have you ever had to go down there to the motherfucking funeral home and tell them you ain't got no goddamn money, but let's figure it out? Have you ever had to do you understand that? Let's talk about understanding. Don't come over here fucking with me, goddammit. It's a lot I understand that you don't. It's a lot you understand that I don't. So let's not come over here insulting nobody motherfucking intelligence. Just you know what I'm saying? Just say I don't know nothing about that. Don't try to insult a bitch. Look at this bitch. Upset now. Brave of you to think you have a brain. No, I don't think. In college, we had to when we wrote our reports and dissertations, it's not what you think, it's what you believe. Okay? It means it's a difference. We don't go by what you think. It's what you believe. You regular son of a bitch. Now get your ass out of here, bitch. Get your ass out of here, bitch. They can't wait to get cussed the fuck out. So this month my granny passed. So yeah, Kendra, I've experienced all those tough situations. You understand, but he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. All he know how to do is insult some fucking body. Or try to. Oh, raggedy bitch. She said, don't you know this the month? Who you is? Oh, he ain't here with this bullshit. I ain't never seen you before, and your name I can't even pronounce. Get the goddamn fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all in the right place, get cussed the fuck out. Y'all always want my goddamn videos in yellow. It's a lot of shit. That's why we talk about shit. What you don't understand, I might understand. What I don't, iron sharpen iron. That's what we here for. We don't all know the same shit, but that don't mean we got them dumb. Cause I know something you don't know, or you know something I don't know. Hell, that's why we got the motherfucking talk about it. But old ignorant son of a bitch like that, I beat that bitch in the eardrum. Get your dumb ass out of here. What Hannah talking about? Who is Hannah? Somebody know some goddamn teddy, cause ain't no children over here. But what Hannah? Who is Hannah? Cause y'all ain't finna come in here with that old goddamn weird shit there. Know some goddamn teddy. Who the fuck is Hannah? Y'all don't come up here with that mess. Y'all are not finna get me thrown off YouTube. With all that weird talking shit y'all doing. That sound like children's shit. What you talking about? Where you at? Can't stand these motherfuckers, boy. Say right, Kendra, that's a lot to endure. But right, when you want to talk about some shit, you could be experiencing that shit right now. You might not know how to walk through that type of pain, but a bitch like me been through it more than one time. I could help you. That don't mean you dumb. That just means you ain't experienced that. So don't ever question a person's knowledge because they are not knowledgeable about a certain situation, because we don't all know everything. That's why we got to be educated on stuff. But see, when a bitch come trying to be smart, I cuss a bitch for a motherfucking dog. And I send a son bitch out there, bitch, and don't ask me. I can know it. You go figure it out on your goddamn own, bitch, since you know so motherfucking much, and your goddamn mouth so low down and nasty, bitch. You got the goddamn devil in your ass. You low down as hell. I can't stand a dirty bitch. Go figure it out on your motherfucking own. Go ask some goddamn body else, bitch. Don't ask me shit. Who the fuck is Teddy? Who is Teddy? Why y'all keep... Well, y'all finna make me show out so bad. Y'all better be talking about Teddy Pendergrass. Cause don't come here talking about no Teddy Bear. Oh. Honey, they'll swear for law. You doing something wrong on this bitch. You ain't, let me tell you this bitch here. I ain't gonna even tell you then. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. Real bad. Real bad. Cuss your motherfucker ass for 4 Sundays in a goddamn month, bitch. And go get me some else to drink. And wouldn't be stuck. I forget your ass. I been forgot who the fuck I cussed at. Coochie Bear. I should have never said that word. I be talking so goddamn much I be forgetting. I shouldn't have said Coochie Bear. Say, yeah, say that we learn from each other. Yeah, these folk, good. They make, I show out so bad. Lord have mercy, I need a pill. I told y'all, I ain't gonna even fool with my mom about that crazy shit. But that let y'all know I still ain't got down. I still ain't got down. So don't underestimate me. I spaz the fuck out on your ass. And please forgive me, baby. And sometimes, fuck you. You ain't got to forgive me. Get the fuck on and don't come back over here, bitch. And fuck you, because you know when you fucking with a bitch. This the one that had me falling down in that yard that night. So you know they going to get cussed for a motherfucking dog tonight, y'all. I'm telling you. I ain't lying. Y'all know I ain't been on here long. You know, in a couple of days. I got me some hamburgers over there, 200. I'll make me some homemade hamburger. Girl, bye. I can't wait to wrap that bitch in some bread. I ain't even getting no bones, but honey, I don't give that. Light bread is good enough for me. So much drama in the LBC. God damn. Ooh. If you know like I know, you don't want to step to this. It's the, help me out now. And game's a trip. You smoke like I smoke, then you high like every day. I don't know the rest now. No regulate. Fuck them. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have a degree? Why you in my goddamn business? I'm a retarded bitch. I ain't graduated from shit. From nothing. Flunked out of every motherfucking thing. I ain't been good for nothing. At this bitch. Don't know nothing, honey. But I gotta get on here and be retarded. That's all I know how to do. I ain't graduated from a damn thing. School of hard knocks. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Instead of treated, we get tricks. Oh, damn. What's it say? Instead of treated, we get kicks. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock. I graduated from there, honey. Working with the police and stuff. That's where I graduated from. I ain't did nothing with myself. Just been a poor piss ass nothing. Stay out my goddamn business. I'm worried about it. Second, did you see those two people? The lady over there hired. Hired? Child, them bitches better buy them some groceries and sit they ugly motherfucking ass down somewhere. Somebody hired somebody, child. Hired? I don't fuck with them bitches like that, Toya. I don't, child, them folks, so these folks crazy hell on this goddamn internet. Frankenberry. Where Frankenberry got them find that bitch? Lord have mercy. Now, I got goons, bitch. Now, I might look like the gooners, but I got some goons for your ass, bitch. You better get somewhere and set your ugly ass down and rest. You better get somewhere and rest, baby. What you talking about, Sarah? So my everybody, y'all know I get discombobulated. They be fucking with me. I don't fuck these bitches. Annie. Oh, Annie. Shit. Wasn't Annie that? Well, shit. You don't want to fuck with Annie. Annie had that goddamn blood. They were fucking with Annie at that high school prom now, wasn't it? Annie showed them bitches they wasn't in to be. She wasn't in to be played with. Wasn't that Annie, y'all? Shit, fuck Annie. I don't want to fuck with Annie. Hell no. The lady over there. Them folk need to sit down. Cause, child, you don't know what folk know out here. They come fucking with folk. You don't know who you fucking with until you fuck with them. That shit don't intimidate me. Not no shit like that. No, I don't give a fuck what they dig up. I'm telling you, if you fuck around and dig your grave, you fuck around and dig your own grave, try to keep digging folks up. I don't told them that. You gonna fuck around and dig your own grave. These folks, they decreasing food stamps. Yeah, I don't get no food stamps. Nah, I don't fuck with them over there like that. I don't fuck them. How I, child, nah, Ramy. Was it Carrie, honey? Girl, who is Annie? Who in the hell is Annie, y'all? Let me smoke my shit. Y'all, goddamn, making me dizzy. Y'all know I ain't been on here in a few days. Like, God, give me a time to catch up. Damn, they been showing that bad. Who is Annie, y'all? Annie was that damn doll. That goddamn doll. And you know, we used to get them dolls when I was little, them big old porcelain dolls. Orphan Annie. Was she the doll or was she that damn little girl? She was a woman that looked like a little girl. You know, it ain't Chucky. Annie. Orphan Annie was that damn, okay, Annabelle, I'm fucking up bad. Annabelle was a doll. Orphan Annie was that demon little girl at that orphanage. But she really wasn't no little girl though. What she looked like a little girl. But she some with the goddamn woman, that thing. And are you Shina, come in and have a good time now. If you want to troll, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right now. I ain't in the motherfucking mood for it. And it is the one that played the movie with Jamie Foxx. Child, I need to learn how to be still sometime and watch TV. I know I seen Annabelle. Annabelle is that doll. And then she was sitting there rocking chair and her eye go to moving around the room and stuff. And they try to close the door. Annabelle. That was Annabelle. Okay, then you had Orphan Annie. Only one troll here, that's you. Who you talking about, Hatchet? Let me get this bitch out of here. What's wrong with y'all son of a bitches? God damn. These some unloved ass individuals. God damn. Annie is the one. I don't know about Annie. I know about that little girl. Orphan Annie. Annabelle was that damn doll. You know we used to get them life-size dolls, right? That was Annabelle, right? But then you had that one with the little girl. She looked like a little girl, but she had some demon or something in her. And I don't think she was no little girl. They thought she was a little girl. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all making me fin smoke. You would think of Michael Jackson song. The Orphan. Okay, that's the one with that little demon ass little person. Uh-huh. Said that was a spook called Annie in the movie. Oh shit. That movie The Orphan, but I can't remember her name. Her name was Annie too. Wasn't it? Wasn't it Annie? That goddamn little good. That little thing was scary. But see what got me is in that movie with that little girl. Sit down, baby. You ain't got to beat nobody right now. We fuck them. We tired of holding you. I box them out. I duke them out. In that movie with that damn look, that orphan girl. She wasn't really a child. But she was small like a child. And evil as hell. And everybody thought she was a child, right? And then y'all remember that other movie? Oh man, it was a weird motherfucker. Here, was it that movie where that black man was up there with all his white family in-laws, and they get out, and it was adopted by rich people, right? Okay, but did she go to an orphanage? Misery. I ain't talking about Chucky. I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with Chucky, and I don't fuck with Chucky or the Bride. But that one movie, y'all remember that movie Get Out? Then that movie Annabelle with that doll. But the orphan was that little girl, the demon ass girl. But I don't think she was indeed look like a dwarf. She was like a dwarf. But she was a grown motherfucker and crazy. Was older, but she looked young. Yes. Now that's the shit that scared me. I was watching these little babies this morning, y'all. And it was so fucking cute, but it scared me though. I'm telling you now. Because they what you call them? What you call them? Accord? ACHOR. Is it ACH? ACH. Loud hammers. ACH. I said it again. ACHOR babies. Like dwarfism babies. They got the dwarfism in it. In them. You know what I'm saying? I saw 2 babies this morning. Little black babies. They are the cutest little thing. And it took me a minute to realize, yes, she was a grown person, a dwarf orphan. Right. And baby, it's funny we talking about this. I seen 2 this morning. They on YouTube. 2 little black babies. And they say they're the only 2 black twin girls with they call it something. Her mama wrote that. Her mama had it on there. It start with an A. Babies, but it describes the dwarfism in them. And child, I was looking. I said, "Ooh, they so cute and bow-legged." You know how more babies be bow-legged because they wear them pampers and stuff, you know. And then as they get out the pampers, their legs straighten out and stuff. But I kept looking at them. I said, "Them some thick little old legs." You know, just the size of them and stuff. So I kept wondering what that name was. She got my. It start with a H. A y'all. Babies. Eve, yes, Ivy and Eva Tucker. You got it right, Janine. I saw them this morning for the first time. How you say it? Is it Akon babies? Let me tell you. I was watching them little babies. And honey, I was looking at they look like little babies. The regular little babies, right? And I thought they were just bow-legged because they in pampers and stuff still. But then I kept looking at them and looking at them. I said, something different about these babies. But I couldn't figure out what it was. And child, when they started talking, I said, them baby ain't supposed to be talking yet. So I had to look at them real hard. I say, they older than they look, Kendra. Them little dwarf babies. They so damn pretty, y'all. They so pretty, honey. But it'll scare you if you don't know. When they start talking, they are 4 years old now. Baby, let me tell you something. The day was my first time seeing them, y'all. I'm telling you, and they mom and them take care of them so fucking good. I'm talking about all the fucking way. And but I thought they were little babies just starting to walk. And when they started talking to each, I said, Then what? I said, what going on here? I said, ooh, them little dwarf babies. Iva, and they know how to write their, they write their little name and everything. Eva, y'all type it again so little my pearls will see them. Y'all, Eva, I got to write down too so I don't forget. 'Cause I don't think I saved it. I subscribe to them, but I don't think I say. Y'all, cutest thing ever. But go. I said, them baby older than them ain't no them baby older than they look when they had started moving around like they were moving. I said, and realized they were little dwarf babies, y'all. But they said when I looked them up, they said they the only black twin babies with this dwarfism. That's what I looked up now. Eva and Ivy. The Tucker babies, right? That's what they said. And when you type it in, if you type in, wait a minute, let me write it down. Begin to hit myself. They done told me the word one time. I used to say ACH. ACH. ACHON. Babies. Y'all. This is the cutest shit ever. Not shit, but you know what I'm saying? And they took the Tucker babies, right? The Tucker babies. Y'all. Dealer babies. Dealer babies. I don't know how I just seen two little babies and I could tell they were twins. You know how they pop up on your news feed. And there were two little babies, but it was in the little box, so I had some up top and the little box down here. And there were two little black babies. And I said, they them babies same size. His hair done the same and had the same outfit on. I said, them twins. So I said, let me look at them. And I clicked on y'all. These are our little dwarf babies. And they said, when I Googled it, that they the only twin black babies like that. And I say, really? Kendra, are you cabinet? So it's probably is. I used to love her growing up. Crazy as hell. I need to look her up again, too. That was a crazy ass lady. Y'all, it's the cutest damn thing ever. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It is. And they have them dressed so damn cute. And they mannerable babies. You know what I'm saying? They real mannerable babies. You can tell they don't treat them no different. They make a mind. You understand what I'm saying? You can tell they make a mind. Because you say, I'm going to spank when you learn how to come tell on the other ones. That I'm going to go pop the other brother, which was bigger than her. She had to go, she was telling mama why she need to pop him. She said, well, what you finna do? I'm gonna pop him. And I'm telling y'all, this is the cutest. God is amazing, y'all. I found them this morning. Say, Kendra, is that fish tank? I hear, yes, it is, Kathleen. I'm about to add some water to it, level getting low. All that extra is splashing. But y'all, when I looked them up, cause I was like, why, much as I'm on YouTube, why I ain't seen these little babies yet? And when I seen them, y'all, I thought these were little babies that were just learning how to walk. Child, now. These babies was in gymnastics and everything. I said, oh, them ain't no regular little baby, they're not. So I got to looking good. And I had to figure out what the word she had on the screen. How you say Akon babies? Child. Them some cute little babies. They cussed out some Christmas decoration. It was so funny. Child, they were playing the game, acting like they daddy. And what did that baby say? Oh, god damn. Like they were playing the game, mimicking their daddy. And I think they said, god damn. I said, Lord have mercy. Then when I realized, I said, them baby older than what they look like. You understand what I'm saying? That'll scare you right there now. That'll scare you. Cause my uncle had a child. He was so big. And I've seen a couple of babies like this. When they had came home, they were like, hold him, give him something to eat. This and third. I'm like, okay. So I pick him up, and I'm like, he bigger than me. So I stand him up, and they like, he can't walk. I'm like, why? Hell, big as he is. Shit. But he was a baby. He just was a big baby. Try. But these babies, try them little cute, little thick bow legs they got. And they keep them with the cutest little clothes and shoes on. I'm talking about all the way live hair, every damn thing. And they sweet little babies. And they sweet to each other. She said, in one of them I saw, I almost cried. She say, I think it was, for lack of a better word, it must be a blessing to be born with your best friend. She said, I have no idea what they saying, but they understand each other. But I could understand them, though. I could understand them. But maybe because of distance, she was sitting back. And I work with children, too. And them her children, so I know she should have known what they were saying. But the one sister, she squeezed the baby eye. Well, she didn't, it wasn't no mean way. She just was touching her face, but she was squeezing her eye. And then she was like, that. And they were laughing. They were laying on the pillow. So then she did it again. And then she was like, you do mine. So then you see the other sister get her sister face. And she was like, get your hand out my face. So then the other one, which is the more leader one, the more of a leader. They twins, but she the more of the leader. Like, come on. She's more of the bigger sister twin. So she grabbed her by both of her cheeks. And then she said, like, you do mine. And when she did it, she said, get her hand out my face. Get her hand out my face. Like, get your hand out my face. Get your hand out my face. But you gotta listen to children and make out what they saying. I could understand what her babies were saying. And it was the cutest thing, but her caption was, it's gotta be a blessing to be born with your best friend. Their mama their best friend, but they their own best friend before mama. Because they was in there together. You understand what I'm saying? That is a sweet channel, y'all. And I'm proud of a black family being portrayed in this light. They always try to make us look bad for the most part. They got it going on with them children. It's Cabernet is your sister. I love her. So glad I found you on here. Oh, those Tucker sis are so adorable. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I have anxiety real bad. It's causing me to miss out on work. I understand that, Shawana Pay. Is the You gonna have to go to the med stop. Go to the have you been to the doctor yet? And explain that to them. Your granddad is dead. I'm sorry about that, baby. My sincere prayers are with you. JD, I don't know how to say it more. Shawanda, have you been to the doctor for that? So I hear that from twins, Biz. Yes, you ought to see them together though, and they ain't mean to each other. You know how children that ain't twins used to stop that fight, sit that, and I ain't gonna say they don't never do it. But in all the videos that I saw, they protect each other. She said they don't mind lying for each other. When she asked me, she said, who pushed my bench over there? My bench is not to kill no spider. Is that Eva? Said, who pushed it over there? And she asked the other one. They called each other names. But she was like, and she saw them doing it, but they were calling each other names. But when she didn't see them doing something, but she saw them and she asked them, they lied for one another. Which siblings do that anyway, but it's just a difference with these two little girls. It's just a difference with these two little girls. They real sweet to each other. Brittany, you love them too, babe. You know I love some kids. But they just, like I say, siblings fight and stuff like that. But you don't, through all them videos, you don't see them two, you know, them twins. They don't do that to each other. Mm-mm. Mr. Moore, what you need help with? Or Miss Moore, all this help. You should have been on call 911 by now, goddamn. I don't even know where you at. And I ain't got no goddamn money. I ain't even not working right now. I need some help. What you hollering about? What you need help with? Your mom has baby kids. Well, shit, them her kids. And hell, you too young to be over here. Hell. God damn, make my goddamn eyebrows draw together. They be talking about they too far apart. Them bitches get together when they get on my goddamn nerve. Go in there and tell your mom to get her fucking kid so she can put your ass out her goddamn highs. Mm-mm. Because I'm telling you, I already told you I ain't telling them, but I'm telling them. You know, I ain't telling them. Shit, I'm finna be, you know, have another grandbaby around here and stuff like that right there. Shit, the bitch got to get a job, honey. I got to make me some money, honey. Goddamn. I'm telling you now, I'm finna be a whole nother, well, you know, I'm not telling nothing. I ain't told nobody business. But I got a grandbaby on the way. My grandson don't know. Shh, be quiet. Don't start hollering loud. My grandson don't know. Damn, bitch. Shh. Don't start that congratulations stuff. They gonna wonder what you're talking about. We got to be quiet. Be quiet. Damn. Brittany. The little bitch was scared to call me back. Bitch, what you scared of me for? You ain't scared of that ragged ass nigga. Bitch, I'm calling to help you. Now, this just us talking. I ain't telling nothing. I ain't telling nobody being in Brittany. Now, I don't call you. Y'all remember when I told y'all I had called? I had to see it in the Dollar General today. I called her in there, y'all. Pregnant as hell. I said, Lord, I'm just goddamn bitch. Shit. He acting a stupid ass summer bitch. I ain't gonna lie. But see, this ain't my baby. I didn't make that. You know, I ain't telling them y'all. I ain't told nobody business. I don't care who get mad. I don't give a fuck who get mad. I ain't told nobody business. We just talking in general. You know, that if something like that would have happened, you know, and shit. And she told me. I said, well, hey, sugar. She was scared to look up. I said, what wrong with her? I said, I told her I believe she crazy. I said, God damn, he like crazy women. Okay, I ain't telling that y'all, but we just talking. I said, God damn. I seen the bump. I said, oh, shit. She's scared. Yeah, she's scared. She got reason to be scared. And she's scared. She is scared. But, shit. But I ain't telling that, y'all. I ain't telling that. So, I asked her. I said, your privacy is your privacy. She said, I meant to call you back. I said, but you didn't. I said, but I see that bump in front of you. I said, now we just talking. I ain't telling nobody business. I said, is that my son, baby? She said, yeah. I just got off the phone with him. We've been fighting, arguing. I said, is it his? I said, I know how we can, I'm a whole mud. I don't we fuck this one, did not we fuck. Let me tell you something. I'm a whole mud. Is it his? She said, yes. Because I had not been with nobody else. I said, God damn. I said, okay. All right. I can only take you at your word. She said, I promise you. She said, I got a doctor's appointment Monday, and you can go with me. I ain't telling them, y'all. I ain't telling them. So we're going to the doctor Monday. She want me to take her. So I do believe her. I believed it when he told me. But he just a bitch and don't got scared. I'm not telling nobody business. You know what I'm saying? I don't do shit like that. I don't tell folk business now. That ain't me now. That ain't even not me now. I don't just tell folk business now. But shit, that my shit now. That my goddamn business. Don't come up here and tell me what to do here. I need to smoke here. I told you I ain't telling nobody business. Shit, I ain't got no goddamn job and got a goddamn, you know what I'm saying, little went on the way and shit. Said, no, you don't, girl. Now, you know I'm telling nobody business cooking with Pam. You know that now. Uh-uh. But we're going to the doctor Monday. But I see the baby. I see the baby. And I believe her. But she wouldn't have told my child. Because he a goddamn fool. She wouldn't have told him that if it wasn't true. And if he didn't believe her, he wouldn't have told, he told the whole family at my mama's birthday party. But I stared him in his face. He was sitting right in front of me, just like we sitting right here. And I said, well, is there anything you want to tell anybody? And he was looking at me, he just went to grin. I said, you happy, nigga. I said, nigga, you happy now. I said, you made this motherfucker shit. I said, but you gonna own up to it, too. You already know it. You can't meet with it. He said, Mama, I just want to see how you gonna act. I said, how the fuck I supposed to act? How I supposed to act? I don't like the way it came about, the situation or whatever. But how I supposed to act? I ain't end up there on them goddamn curtains or some fucking this smoke fucking with me. Y'all let me know y'all see one of them water bugs, them tree bugs up there go. I'm gonna beat that beat. I'm gonna beat them current down. Oh, they was at my mom's birthday party. So I said, well, we had got by food. I said, so anything you want to tell the family? You know what I'm saying? We got the immediate family. It was the only immediate family right there. But my grandson don't know. My grandson don't know. But it is what it is, because my grandson ain't going to give a damn no way, because he know it ain't going to never change by him. But I got a doctor's appointment to take her to on Monday, y'all. And she told me, without a doubt, she said he done told everybody. I said, yeah, he has. I said, that's why I called you. So she said, you know, she done lost a baby before, so that's why she was kind of scared to say anything. But that Billy out there, y'all. When my son plugs some up, it's gonna stick. He ain't got but that one. So she said, yeah, I believe her. She said you can go to the doctor with me, everything. So I ain't told nobody business, y'all. That's my goddamn business. Cause that's my goddamn grandbaby. So I got to ride around here and get it, y'all. I got to ride around here and get it. I got to call my man back down here. He was just down here bringing me some supplies and stuff yesterday. I had to spend time with him yesterday. But see, I ain't know all this here for certain today. So I got to let him know. I'm gonna need extra help, baby. Now, look, don't try to quit me now, cause you know I ain't working right now. I'm looking for a job. Them folks ain't called me back yet. They got the resume and everything. Well, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cause the Lord, one thing about it, the Lord gonna see about me. Going on home. I'm gonna ride around and get it. Why you want my shoe size, child? Sarah, you getting weird about a goddamn minute. You done went from talking about the Bible to sell your feet pictures. They kick them in their ass, and they can pay me for that. We ain't dying bad now. Let's sell feet pictures. They gonna want to know what's attached to them feet. Out why? The hell, I ain't finna disturb no goddamn shit. I can't fucking diffuse. They're putting all they up there jiking off to your fucking feet. You know they weird. Hell, they weird. Damn. You just know or not. Go to sleep, baby. Second, he know you felt that he had to tell. I ain't feel that, Carl. I ain't feel that. Cause he don't go with her like that. I'm like, what? To my mom. I just walked off. But I know they like each other like that. But they don't go together like that. They be talking about no goddamn motherfucking baby. You know, I ain't telling nobody business. But this my goddamn business. You know what I'm saying? Fuck him. And fuck her too if they get upset and angry. Goddamn. Buy your own goddamn diapers and shit then, bitch. But honey, here we go, y'all. Here we go, y'all. And be smoke my goddamn cigarette like I want to and all that bullshit. Take the baby back there. Got that smoke don't even travel way back there now. Gone back there. I knew I seen something. I believe something wrong around here. Something really wrong. But these things keep getting it high like this. Well, first of all, I ain't about that door flap thing. For this door and that bike door. Yeah, I tell you, baby. So you know God got you. He sure had me that well, baby with that first one. Then neither one of them had no job, child. And they had to come stay with me without a job with a brand new baby. I said, Lord, how much? Of course, they got that man's out every day, but I was crazy about that baby, honey. Still is. Y'all see how he is. Y'all see how he is. I sure want a daughter, granddaughter. I done called her my daughter child, like I'm happy. I hope I don't have no mental issues, because he be having, he a little off and stuff. And then, the women, they be looking calm and stuff, but they be off too. So I be like, goddamn, here we go with this bullshit. Two crazy some bitches don't got together again. But, my grandbaby gonna be all right. But I ain't told nobody business, y'all. Baby was taking care of, and still is, honey. And still is. I've been telling you something, but you didn't read my comment. What you said, baby? What you said, baby? Kathleen Toure? What you said, baby? Second, I want you to know that I graduate on May the 9th. Gone, girl. Congratulations, baby. May the 9th. What that money is? April. I need to get these money right, because I know that rent be coming up fast. That rent be coming up good. And he better shut the hell up, because he already know me and him both are in situations. We both in situations. He better not start no bid with me. May the 9th. Congratulations, sweetheart. Now, once you get that, I know you've been working and stuff like that, but now you can go on and get you now that you got that the general education diploma, you can get you a certification from college and stuff like that. From you can get a little, go to a certificate program or something like that, but they require you have this. So that's wonderful, sweetheart. And you ain't that old. I know you generally get that much younger, but you ain't old. You ain't old. You ain't never too old. You ain't never too old. Get that under your belt. Go on and get you get another program at the school, like part time. Get you some of that student loan money and get in debt like I did. You know what I'm saying? It help, pay stuff. Mm-hmm. I got that money every semester. What Jimmy talking about? Bitch better have my money. Who? What money? No, I'm about that money. Where that money at? Where that money at, Jiminy Creek? Let me fuck around and find that. So I gotta go and collect all my rent soon. Don't come over here starring Jiminy Cricket, because you know stuff Trump done fire everybody. You give us time to secure some employment and stuff. Don't go over there being impatient and greedy and stuff, because your property gonna sit empty for a long time. That's what's gonna happen now. Mm-hmm. And them folk been paying good, have a little grace on them and stuff like that. And then it's stuff y'all landlords and go file and all that right there. You know all that for no rent payment. Y'all got insurance. Be patient with them and stuff. Don't just throw them out. Longer they trying, you know what I'm saying? They ain't giving you the runaround and shit. Damn. You sent me $50. Wait a minute. Friday. What the day is? No, you did. Cause the day Sunday, I ain't got no money. Where you sent it to? Jimmy, you know I don't play about that money now. Don't lie to me now. I be checking that cash out. I be like, Lord have mercy. Please let somebody think about me. I ain't got no money this week. Cause I had to thank Michelle Vaughn for her gift. Thank you, sweetheart. Katina Simpson. Then they were the other day I was supposed to do this. They were last week. So you owe me $50. And I need it. I need that. You ain't Don't come on here telling me no story about no money. I be keeping up with that money. Mm-mm. You owe me $50. Who that is? Jimmy the Cricket. Zelle. Where you get my Zelle from? I know you lying. And you ain't got my Zelle. Ain't nobody got my Zelle. Go on there and ask for a refund and send it to my cash app. Cause you ain't sitting in no Zelle. I ain't told nobody about no Zelle. I don't. Oh, he lying now. See, you up here with that bullshit trying to act like we go together. Like I've been talking to you private. I ain't gave nobody my Zelle. I ain't gave no goddamn body no Zelle. Now, why you gonna lie like that now? And then gonna say pretty brown eyes. You gave it to me, pretty brown eyes. Pretty brown eyes, that's my cash app. I ain't got no money on no cash app. I check that song be every morning. I ain't no money on that cash app. As bad as I need some money. Come on here bother me now. You know this rent and stuff coming up. Ain't no money on that cash app, y'all. Don't let Jimmy you say this Friday. What your name come up on there? Cause I got every name wrote down. When you send cash out, what come up? He said this Friday. That was when I went to get that seafood. What day that was? That went Friday, but I did get that. Jose Castro. I got that. That one did Friday, was it? I got it though. But that wasn't this Friday. That was last Friday. That's okay, I got that. I told you I know the names now. Cause today's Sunday. And I know I ain't getting in this Friday. Let me look. Goddamn, I'm on the phone. I got that cash out. What night was that? I'm running around there to Walmart trying to, was that Thursday? You said, I got you, baby. I saw your message. You said, I got you, baby. I got that. Let me tell y'all. But your name, Jimmy the Cricket. Yeah. And you a cute man, too. I seen that shit, but I seen some children and a woman, and I said, damn, I hope she don't jump on my goddamn ass. It was Friday night, well, in the middle of the morning. That was Friday night. Okay. I got it. I did get that. I got that. Mm-hmm. I damn sure got that. I got that. Thank you, baby. But I looked at him, I said, man, he a cute man. I like mixed up men and stuff. But I had seen he had a family in the picture and everything. I don't fuck with him, child. Why I don't even know he don't send this money over here. Leave the man alone. You fucking with folk. I seen you, baby. And I remember what you put on there. I got you, baby. Mm-hmm. See, that when you appreciate somebody. I ain't know that was Jimmy the Cricket. Oh, baby, she passed. Oh, I must. I'm sorry about that. Well, I saw some children in that picture and stuff like that. So no wonder I was confused about the store album. Yeah, because I was out there after the lady said they closed at 11. And I think she said I was about an hour late. So it was 12 something. It was like Saturday morning. That's why I got confused. The young girl, she said I was about an hour late. Three girls, 10, 16, and 21. Ooh, baby. My prayers with you, sweetheart. Y'all send some prayer hands up for Jimmy the Cricket. But it's Jose. What it was? I knew it. I knew it when you said it. Jose Castro. Y'all send some prayer hands up for Jose Castro for me, please. My God. Hmm. Yeah, we pray over here, baby. We pray over here, honey. Cause baby, we know how hard it is to raise children together. But when one gone, the Lord is able. I'm telling you. Say, Kendra, I start my bachelor's degree in the fall. Okay, baby. Well, just start with your certificate first, so you can start in the program, and then you can get a job in there and work on your associates, and then go to your bachelor's. Set it up to where, as you get your credits, that it allows you to work in the field and continue to your education. You understand what I'm saying? If you can do it that way. If you can do it that way. But don't bite off so more than you can chew, cause school is, I'm telling you, school will make you tired of that shit. Cause school is thinking all day long. Assignments, report writing, essays, video reviews, depending on what you, well, in my field, in criminal justice, we had to do video reviews, like watching movies. And I can't sit down long to watch TV. You had to watch this movie and dissect this movie and apply principles of law to each role in this movie. And I'm like, shit, I can't even not be still that motherfucking long. I know I don't want to do this damn fucking shit. Hey. So don't just overwhelm yourself. Get your core classes out of the way first. First and foremost. Get them out the way, and then add on all your other stuff, unless you're trying to go to a 4-year college or something like that. And then that's a whole nother ball game. I don't know how that works. I know it's different. But if you working and going to school, don't overload yourself because you're gonna fail yourself. You're gonna fail yourself. College is no fucking joke. And they're not gonna excuse you. Well, you know I had to work. They don't give a damn. If that assignment ain't turned in and they don't give a damn, you done signed up for 4, 5 classes. 5 classes a week, that's considered full time. That is too motherfucking much for anybody, any goddamn way, unless all you do is go to school and ain't got no bills to pay. But anything other than that, you need to get you two, 3 classes. Start with 2. After you get your core classes out the way, 2 a week, and then increase it. You know, each semester like that. But if they ain't on semesters, and I'm tell you, online class is a whole lot harder than in-person class. You might feel like, well, I can stay home and do it. Let me tell you something. You're going to go crazy. You got so many fucking questions. You don't understand the software. The shit ain't uploading right. You did all your work. Now you got technical difficulties. You don't have to do half of that shit when you can just raise your hand and answer a question that counts as for 10 times the work they gave you to do online. You understand what I'm saying? That online shit, I done them both. I done been to a lot of classes, a lot of college for a lot of different shit. And I'm telling you, if your mind is set, then shit, you ain't set. Your mind got to be ready, set to go. Not ready, set, go, ready, set to go. That son bitch gonna be running all day and all fucking night. And then you got your job, you got your children, you gonna have to learn how to balance it. So don't just dive into that shit. Because if you do, you're gonna get burnt the fuck out. It's gonna be too much because it is a lot of work, whether in person or online. But online is triple the work. It's triple the work. And like I say, with them software issues and submit assignment issues and don't understand the software and all that motherfucking shit, carry your ass up there. They don't want to be there all. Them instructors do not want to be there all night. Most times you gonna get out of class early in the fucking way. So go get them 2 hours knocked out and get the hell on. Unless you got a presentation, 2.5 hours. Get the hell on. I'm just telling you what I know. If not, you set yourself up to be stressed the fuck out, and that's when you give up. But it's very, very enjoyable. And it's an experience that many people don't get to go to college. College teaches you what they call filtered knowledge. When you're speaking to someone, you know by the way they address things, whether they've been to college or not. Not saying they're not educated. It's just certain terminology and it's just certain things that you only learn when you go to college. That is why college is college. You understand what I'm saying? That is why college is college. You learn things that people don't go to college learn. I'm going to a university where professors record their lectures. All of them do that. But are you trying to go online or are you trying to go in person? Because I'm just telling you that online is going to beat the fuck out of you. If this your first time going to college, period, because it's going to beat the fuck out you regardless. Because it's work. Aside of it's work. Aside of everything else in life, it's a discipline work. It's a distinguished piece of work that you got to do, and you got 4, 5 classes that you got to do this with. The professor from this class does not think about the work that this professor gave you from that class. The workload is the workload, okay? So all of these assignments are due. You like doing, they gave us, I got to write a damn 1,000-word paper over him for them. Yeah, and you got to write a 2,000-word essay over him. And they do the same motherfucking day. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the way it go. And when they do, they are due. They'll tell you, I want a rough draft turned in, and I want your final word. God damn. So I got to do both. Yeah, I want to see a rough draft, and then I want to see your final word. All this shit. You got children at the house, you got to cook. Your husband want to fuck. He talking shit. He mad because you trying to better yourself. You think you trying to leave him. Now you arguing at the house. You got all this mess going on. You got all these assignments and shit. That math and stuff. Because you done combined all that with your core classes. That psychology work, you done combined all that with, that's core class. You done combined all that shit together. And now he won't talk shit because you just gone these children getting on my nerves. You just think you don't want to bop the children. I'm trying to go to school, bitch. Now you missing days. Now you fucking up your financial aid. Time you don't go to school no more. Them student loans that you got and paid them bills y'all got and went and bought that new car, get what? You got to start paying on them. Time you exit. So don't overwhelm yourself. Take it easy. Learn how college work first. Get you 2 classes if you can and start from there. Or 4 classes. It'll be Monday, Wednesday. Like Monday and Wednesday for one. Thursday, Monday and Tuesday. And it might be a Thursday and Friday for the other classes. Them goddamn student loan will beat you the fucking deal. They'll have you homeless. Get you 2 then. I just suggest, because you said you just got your GED, right? So go up there to the administrator and tell them you don't want to, you want to get your core curriculum out the way first. That means the basic stuff before you go into your major. These are classes, you don't want to combine them with your major, trying to do full time. You understand what I'm saying? But you can't do that at every school. But technical colleges you can. And some colleges you can, if they depend on a semester program or a quarterly program. You got to go up there and talk to them at that student aid department. And see what your options are. But you do not want to dive in there like you crazy because them telling you, they'll make you give up. What Jimmy talking about? Hopefully my student loan won't affect my daughter's student loan this fall. No, it will because it's just going to put it in her name. Shit. If she old enough to go to college, she can get her own student loan. So that it won't. But either way, you're going to be responsible for both because she ain't working, but it won't affect her from not getting it because you in default or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? Separate it. But either way, you're going to have to pay them both because, she ain't got the money. But just don't, let her be independent. Put it in her fucking name. Yeah. When you do it like that, if yours go in default and her go in default, they go to garnishing wages and shit. You don't want that shit to fall on both of y'all. If you put her student loans in your name and you get to where you fall behind on yours, that means you fall behind on hers. And them bitches are garnish your fucking wages where you can't fucking live, man. So put them in her name, but if she don't need them, don't get them. Don't get them. Because you got grants, scholarships. Go tell her too. Go to that financial aid office They got all over the wall different scholarships. They got to write the letters. They gonna have to do the work. Write them letters to them scholarship programs. And if her GPA is high enough from high school, then it's so many scholarships that'll pay for it. But they gonna have to write those give me the right terminology, y'all. Y'all know them essays and stuff like that to say why they deserve this scholarship. Like a resume, but in letter form for these different scholarships. But on the paperwork in this financial aid office, you got to write an essay on it, right? And it'll tell they have to write them essays and make them write them bitches and make them put their effort into them because that would pay for their shit. And if their GPA is high enough from high school, they can go to college free if they apply for the right scholarships. And it's right there in the financial aid office. Right there. Right there. All of them. It's a lot of them up there. Look up down that goddamn wall. Go up in there with them and look. Write them. Make them write them fucking essays. Because you're going to have to write anyway when you go in this goddamn college. They got so many scholarships. Different ones from what the school provides. The school they coming from. The high school. The college offers different ones. You understand what I'm saying? It's so many different ones. Go in that financial aid office and look on that look through every scholarship that's up there and make them write entrance exam. That's how they will be placed. True, as well as their transcripts. And it's collectively, in combination. Some of these children are dual enrolled. They're already going to high school and going to college classes as well. So depending on the child and what their level of education is, it's different for every child. It's different for every person. Depending on your level of education and what you got going on, it's different scholarships for each individual person. Go in there and look and talk to them people, and they'll tell you, based on what they got in front of them, which ones for them to fill out for. Mm-hmm. And they can, if they get it right, I'm telling you, y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I ain't lying. But see, they know people don't take the time to do all that. They just go in there and sign that paperwork and have all them motherfucking thousands and thousands of dollars on their back. No, you make them children write them motherfucking essays to get this grant. You came out of this course right here. You was in dual enrollment. You already got credits for this. Fill out for this. This program said to pay $6,000 towards your education. Boom. Here, your whole course of study might not be but $15,000. Fill out for some more. You understand what I'm saying? It is, baby. But the financial aid office will tell you when you go to register, the financial aid office will tell you all of these things. But when they see the requirements, they just like, I don't feel like doing all that. You better write that motherfucking essay and get that goddamn scholarship. Because not all will get it. But it's all who write in and who all qualify. That's who will get it. You know what I'm saying? But don't just let no money lay on the table like that when it's shit you ain't got to pay for. Say, in bed, auntie, what's going on? Hey, Lizzie Anderson, baby, how you doing, sweetie? Said, but I'm working. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Don't leave no money on the table. But I'm working on me right now. Going to the gym every other day, working 50 hours a week, and training and taking care of my girls. You busy as hell. Working 50 hours a week with 3 daughters. You better cut them hours down, because you know they be getting hot in the ass. You gotta goddamn What, 10 years? What is it? 10? Wait a minute. 10, 16, and 21. Shit. It's time you to slow down and watch them goddamn girls. You know them boys watching and they watching them boys. Say, hey, Miss Lady, I have one son. He went to college for 4 years and he had to pay for his last semester due. I did not have no money, so he came out of college. Oh. Oh. And owing no debt. Okay, baby. He didn't owe no debt. That's right. Because you got to go in there, apply for hardships, or what, let them know. Look here. I ain't got no goddamn money. And my child got to graduate. And they got a plan for you. They got a plan for you. Whether we pay it now, my child is gonna graduate, and he pay that shit later on, taking on this goddamn bike when he get his damn job. But it's a way for he can still graduate and stuff. But yeah, Dad, it's time you to slow down because them girls, honey, and then you for shit, you got to watch who they dating and stuff like that. Hell no. You got to watch who dating them boys to make you fuck them up all the way goddamn live, honey. I ain't lying. Cause I want to fuck mine up right now. Cause you know what I'm saying? He don't got somebody else daughter pregnant. You know what I'm talking about? See? But I ain't telling nobody business now. I'm telling my own business. I cook and do homework and shine my shotgun. They do need a mother figure in their life. You need, ask the Lord, let me the wonderful wife. Because you got this little baby coming up. She ain't but 10. And a 16-year-old, they start bucking and shit like that. They might need to have their hair pulled and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck you think you popping your motherfucking dick at. You know what I'm saying? Little 21-year-old, she might be feel like, well, Dad, I can move out and do what you can. But, you want my goddamn money. And then you raggedy motherfucker you got laying up over here in the motherfucking high, beating on your ass. He don't want to work. You think I don't know he knocking the fuck out of you because you lying to me. But I'm finna come over there and blow the roof off this bitch. What the fuck I'm finna do my goddamn dog. All of them. I'm gonna blow the roof off this bitch. That bitch just landing up. Hold on, y'all. Let me run to the potty right quick. I'm telling you. And I know they pretty. Honey, them old jealous, ugly ass men get them. Oh, they get so jealous about pretty ass women. Ugly one too, child. Want to control your ass. And then daddy done raise them good. So let me tell you something. I'm going to tell y'all about this when I come back. It did work for girls and boys. When a girl got a good father figure in their life, they'll try to get a man that they meet or try to come in and dominate them and make them go against everything they motherfucking daddy said to let daddy know I'm the man that rule her life. Okay? Same thing with sons. Them raggedy bitches that I done told y'all about, they come in and they try to make the young men disrespectful bitches that they come from shit. They come from turmoil. That's all they know is turmoil. And want to come in and tear up or disrupt a fucking family. They ain't with that order shit. You understand what I'm saying? They don't know about that order we were talking about earlier. Them bitches will come in and try to make a young boy disrespect both mama and daddy. If both parents are together, she'll try to make him disrespect the both of them to show she's the lady, the head of his life. It don't have to be like that. Just know your role and know we can't never take your role. You can't never take ours. But bitch, when you get out of line in yours, we gonna fuck you up. And that's what the fuck it's gonna be. And that's the way it's gonna always motherfucking be. But you got it go both ways with boys and girls. I'm a boy mom, but I got nieces and shit. Let me tell you something, heifer. You think I ain't heard about that boy over there beating on your motherfucking ass? You think I won't come drive my car through that bitch motherfucking house? And polices will be everywhere, bitch. If you better get somewhere you motherfucking better, cause you already know we ain't gonna play that. You let that boy whoop on your motherfucking ass. You already know we ain't gonna play that now. Now, it go both ways, y'all. Boys and girls. It do. Tell me what I know. Every time I walk past that stove, I get real hungry, y'all. They got no hamburgers smelling good up in there, child. I had forgot what they had cooked. Said, oh, I'm 68. You 68? You had started having children late, didn't you? Who said they mama looking for a good? Who 68 with a 21-year-old? Oh, your mama 68. I don't know, baby. They, sometimes they be lying. They be lying. We had one over here. Well, I ain't know he had been over here, but what his name was, y'all? What his name was? Where Chris at? Oh, babe, who all on this, y'all? You know I be running my goddamn mouth. Crispy, avocado, your mindset matters, okay. Um, what Chris at? What that man name had been over here lying? I ain't know he had been over here. I had seen him over there on Chris' page, and I said, damn. I thought he might be a good guy. Chris said, well, you ain't think that when he was over there on your channel. I say, for real, he been over here, go? She said, yeah. You told him, get him over here. I ain't dating nobody on the damn internet. Brooklyn didn't know his own goddamn birthday. The day that was on, Brooklyn was just lying his goddamn ass out everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And so, I know they'll do that mess. Now I ain't got my calculator out right now and be and the age of it age adding up, y'all. Jimmy the Cricket, you ain't lying, Isabel. Cause you say you got a 21-year-old. Y'all do that math, cause these men know they'll lie. And I'm a cuss you for a dog. You gotta stop them man. You can get you a good wife over him for them children. And you. But y'all be coming in here lying. But still definitely need a good wife. and partner to help with your daughter, but also understand the pain of losing a mate. That's right. That's right. And nobody will ever replace their mom, but to give them the nurturing love. Don't get no bitch in there. They don't need no bitch. Cause see, all three of them they'll tag team that bitch. Tag team back again. Check and let's begin. Everybody out. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka. Oh, and who? You get a bitch in there. First of all, they're gonna be apprehensive, cause this is dad. We don't play about our daddies, baby. Daddy's girls. Oh, fucking no. No. And then the bitch come in and she think she just got daddy all to herself and she done took our daddy. Boom, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka. Them girls will wear her ass out while you at work. They'll beat the hell out of her ass. I'm telling you. And she'll be calling crying from the police station. They'll beat the hell out of me. They beat the hell out of me. I knew I wasn't treating them right. Oh, nah, bitch. You ain't finna go in there with that bullshit. You got to be a good one. And not no young woman like that. Oh, you said you were 27 when you had your first daughter. I was like, where you going with a 20? Shit. I thought you finna get a 27-year-old. Hell no, you got a 21-year-old. Shit, no. You need a woman. Mm-hmm. You got to pray to the Lord about this woman. Because you got a 21-year-old, a 16-year-old, and a 10-year-old. She got to be a wonderful woman. How old you say you is? No, I'm country now. Never mind me now. I think you a little Hispanic. I'm surprised you even understand what I be saying. You 48. Okay. Because I'm 45 and I got a 30-year-old, so I mean, yeah. I still ain't did that math yet, but shit. Oh, it sound about right. You know I got these cups over here. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you don't want to introduce nobody, no bullshit. Cause that's why I tried to have a relationship with men and stuff like that. But they all tried, not all, but some. One tried to come before my child and start strangling the bitch in his sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, who in the fuck? I know goddamn well. Like, who thinks like that? You know what I'm saying? I started strangling that bitch in here. I ain't lying. I started to just drop the motherfucking ceiling on the bed while the bitch was asleep. I told y'all about that night my baby was in there cooking. It be simple stuff, but it be big shit, y'all. When you dealing with a motherfucker. That night my baby had cooked. He wanted to cook that night. So I said, well, okay. I taught my son how to cook. He can cook like a motherfucker now. But at the time, little stuff like that, tacos. So I was like, okay, baby, we're gonna do tacos tonight. Went and got everything laid out for him. My baby over there cooking the tacos and stuff. Time the stuff get ready, before my baby could even lay the lettuce and stuff out and all that, he done went over there crying my baby, trying to get food out the pan. My son didn't. I peep I watch every motherfucking thing. So, what y'all sorry about? Jimmy said he had more money for you, Kendra. Send it to me. Send it to me, babe. Um, Pretty Brown Eyes, 33, 33. Dollar sign, Pretty Brown Eyes, 33, 33. But y'all, my baby, you know what I'm saying? About you bring these people into your life when you got children, minor children. Somebody was in there cooking them tacos. At time, my baby turned the stove out and he went to, laying out the shells and stuff like that. He done flew in there and just reaching around my baby. So I'm looking, because, I show out bad, y'all. I do. With stuff like that, I show out bad. I don't hold no motherfucker. I don't tiptoe around you. I don't try to act like I'm not excusing you. I'm finna cuss your ass out because you can at least get your motherfucking... Now, what you gonna do is get your motherfucking ass out that kitchen until he finished doing what he doing and let him fix his food because he just cooked it. It's a teenager, you know what I'm saying? He in there reaching around my baby, scooping meat out the thing. My baby looked at me, and we locked eyes. I was already watching. And he was just looking like it would irritate him. So he turned around. Of course, he gonna look for mama. Mama right here. I got up, honey. I cussed him for a goddamn dog. Bitch, I will make you put all that motherfucking shit back and get the fuck out my house before you disrespect my baby. My baby done came over here and cooked all of something to eat. At least you can let him get his, because he want to go on back to his room. You know what I'm saying? I get mad, y'all. I get mad as hell about stuff like that. You're not going to run over, like I said, that incident right there. Then, it would be with my baby. I cook and everything, and we eat and stuff. Ain't nobody but him but me, him, and him. So one but a few dishes. When I get through cooking, you gotta have chores. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give children. I cussed this son of a bitch for a fucking dog collar. I started to beat the bitch and stab him. I ain't lying. I got angry good. I got my anger management problem. I told you my mama kept my chick. I got to tell her about that when she calmed down. She stole my crazy shit. Good, it made me so goddamn angry. So my baby, I tell me you got to clean up. You got to do this. You got to do that. All right. You got this man walking around in here where he ain't even no man. He a sorry bomb ass bitch. And I'm about tired of him any motherfucking way because I'm watching you, bitch. So my son in there washing dishes and stuff like that. Time he get to wiping down the sink and all that right there. This raggedy, ugly bitch will go in there and drop a motherfucking plate in the dishwater. And I said, let me tell you something. Baby, my son ain't your motherfucking slave. I said, he don't got through washing them goddamn dishes. Bitch, wash what you just ate out of. Watch what you just ate out of. You ain't gonna pump my motherfucking baby, bitch. And you damn sure ain't gonna motherfucking pump me, bitch. I couldn't stand the bitch, y'all. So, after that, all right, he washed that plate that night. So, like a couple of days later, my son been done clean the kitchen up before I get home from work, everything. Then they in here, they chilling or whatever, everything all good. I'm like, why the fuck is these dishes in this sink? He like, didn't I tell you to wash dishes? Mom, I wash some dishes. He do that when you leave. He go in there, eat stuff, and he just put the dishes in the sink, you know what I'm saying? And to make it look like I ain't do what you told me to do. I said, I tell you what. I said, you ain't got to wash dishes no motherfucking more. And that, honey, it was war with me and that son of a bitch. That's that bitch that had choked my eye, it would bleed. But you can understand why. Cause, honey, I get that bitch. That's that bitch that choked me, y'all. He wasn't no child molester. My child was old enough to kill the bitch. I got a goon, baby. I got a motherfucking goon. I ain't never left my child around nobody that he was too young to defend himself around. Hell no. But he gonna always be my baby. Hell no. My baby was 17 years old. My baby would have killed that bitch. My baby been had pistols. Shit. He scared. That's the one scared of my child. That's why he always used to tell me, cause mama, you know I fuck him up, right? You ain't got to fuck him up. I'm saying that to him. I'm saying that to him. One night we got an organ in this bitch. And I try not to organ bad with my child in the house, you know what I'm saying? My baby was about there in his room. and he heard our, voices getting a little agitated. I looked down the hall. All I seen was his head leaning out the door. Y'all better not start that in there. Boom. I know y'all didn't start that. I said, no. Nah. See, 'cause I already know what it was. He won't come here and lay that bitch down. I got a goon, baby. Yeah, not saying he the baddest, but baby, let me tell you something. He ain't never motherfucking scared. Just like him on. I got a whole guy. He been a goon. That's why I sent him to live with his dad. I been had a goon since he was about motherfucking 11 years old, and I didn't know it at the time. I realized I had a goon when he was 14. A whole motherfucking goon. That when I sent this ass to live with his daddy. He came back home with me when he was 17. Because he wouldn't mind his daddy. I got a whole motherfucking goon, baby. I ain't lying to nobody about it. So a bitch come out here trying to pull up my child real quick. So yes, that's what you gonna see, honey. And that's what the fuck it is, bitch. You know they like looking up folk shit. Look it up, bitch. You know that the fuck around don't come around this bitch pissing. You know that I come around this bitch fucking around. Cause I can't even not stop him. Not them shit. Look how long he been a goon. Before I knew he was a goon. What the fuck I supposed to do now? He 30. Shit. Did he change at all? Yeah. He did. He did. He changed a lot. He left the drugs alone. But is he still a motherfucking goon? Yes. He was a goon before the drugs, and he still won. He still won. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna change. Hell, his mama a goon. Old as I am. Yeah, body, god damn. He didn't steal it, y'all. I told y'all the life that I used to live, me and his daddy, like, we can act like we old and we don't know, we don't understand what he going through and this, that's a motherfucking lie. Cause we used to do the same motherfucking thing. Shooting at folk, done shot folk. You know what I'm saying? All of that. All of that don't happen. But when we get old, we just try to forget. Like we don't remember a goddamn thing. Cause we don't find the Lord Jesus Christ. But I always knew the Lord Jesus Christ when I was running around nothing up bad like I was doing. I knew the Lord then. As I got older, I just matured and I knew I ain't want to be in jail. But I knew a lot of stuff I'm not going no jail by, and the bitch still finna get fucked up. You understand what I'm saying? Street shit. I ain't going no jail, and you getting fucked up. You was getting fucked the fuck up. And I bet you I'm not going no jail, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because they know not to tell shit. You beat their ass hard enough. You beat their ass hard enough. No, I wish you might tell them police. Because you know what you did, bitch. You know what you did. You know what I'm saying? So why didn't you and his dad work out? Them streets. Them police would know at us. And I was trying to do right, take the money, open businesses and stuff, and get out that game like that. And he was just like, no, fuck that. And like I said, that day I had to crawl around on that floor. I was sitting there, got the goddamn Febreze and just spraying stuff around and the carpet fresh and vacuuming the floor. We got the bird, we got the dog, we got the fish. We got all this money. And goddamn, bitch, I got the blinds peeped over. And here come the goddamn police screaming through here. I said, oh, goddamn, bitch. Got to hit the goddamn deck. Hit the floor. I closed the motherfucking door. Closed the blind. Like, oh, shit. I'm home by myself. All this shit in this motherfucking house. Well, no way you can flush what we had. And well, no way. If they came, they gonna catch you with what you got, cause you got too much shit. That's what the fuck it was. I'm telling you, no motherfucking lie. If they come, you're going to prison. Ain't no way, cause when they come, they shut the water off anyway. We had all this shit. And even if they didn't shut the water off, it's too much to flush. You going to goddamn prison, bitch. And they know what you're doing. People been telling on you, people been hating on you, they been talking to the police. Folk that come to your house, they been talking to the police. That why ain't like bitches sitting around my motherfucking house. Pocket watching. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. And I'm telling you, my our grandma, well, my son, great grandma, they own restaurants and shit. You know what I'm saying? Seafood houses. Plenty of money. They own seafood houses. Her godson was the head detective on the police force where we lived at the time. Came down there, told grandma, wasn't supposed to say this, but we watching them. She tell us, I tell him, you know, this ain't He don't gave us heads up and they riding by him. Ain't nobody watching nothing. Let me tell you something, bitch. If you want to go, you going by your goddamn self. That's when I realized he was ignorant, retarded, and still is. You know what I'm saying? Because we could have been got out this shit and been bossed the fuck up with all this goddamn shit we had going on. Now, we end up with nothing, y'all. We end up with nothing. Young and stupid. Well, I wouldn't, but I couldn't take that from him and do what the fuck I wanted to do with it because he had the skill to go at the time to open the business and do electronics. That's what he was doing anyway. They were watching about everything. But you got the skills to go. He didn't want to go to school and do nothing. We got to take this money and clean it up and turn it into something. We were too young to even justify why we had that type of money. You understand what I'm saying? That we left with nothing. That's why we looking stupid as hell now. That's why I tell you, if you don't get what you gonna get and gon' get out, you gonna either go to prison or somebody gonna rob you and kill you, or you end up killing somebody else for trying to rob you, or killing somebody about your money that they didn't pay you back, depending on how much it is. You understand what I'm saying? Don't nothing good come out of it. Get what you gonna get and get the fuck out. And stop affiliating like that. You can't try to clean yourself up and still affiliate with these niggas that when people say you done changed. In certain areas you gonna have to change in order not to stay the same. I got to distinguish myself from the criminals or from the legit people, or either I'm gonna go to prison or I'm gonna make me some money over here and be legit. You know, it's either or. You understand what I'm saying? That's why me and his dad didn't work out. And we both left with nothing. With a crazy ass child. And that's a lot. A crazy ass child. Mm-hmm. A crazy ass child. And done did so much fucking dirt and know how to make money, but done so much bullshit and times don't change that you wouldn't dare touch it now because ain't nobody lawyer now. Back then we had a lot of loyalty in the game. You don't have that now. I wouldn't dare fucking shit. No. Back then, you had a lot of loyalty. The folk done rolled over there, we already know before they hit it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, boop, boop, boop. You know, move. Everybody time to move. You know what I'm saying? But shit, Now, a bitch, they send a bitch to you. Or they'll come in the house and set your ass up. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Back then, that's why we made so much money. You ain't gonna make that kind of money nowadays without getting killed and they trying to take your shit because they all crabs in the bucket. Mm-hmm. So we all have characters, loyalty. It's a different type of loyalty, though. When you moving around in the street, it's a different type of loyalty. That's why I would tell y'all I can't stand a question of asking that bitch. What you want to know for? That's a police. Them police ask questions. What the fuck you goddamn interrogate me for, bitch? And you my homeboy, bitch. You got a wire on. I can't stand a question of asking the ass bitch. Well, who your mama is? Oh, where she stay at? Oh, you said you had a sister dinner. She stay up this way? Baby, let me tell you something. That street nigga ain't gonna never leave out of me. That question asking ass shit, you better get your ass away from around me, bitch. Mm-mm. If it's something I want to volunteer, but if you, it's certain things. It's certain things. And I can't teach it to you. It just gotta be in you. Cause I'm from the street. It's just certain shit that stand out to me that a motherfucker say that I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. What the fuck that be about? What the fuck you talking to me for, bitch? But don't say nothing else to me. And see, back then, you know, like I say, you know, man, shit. But like I say, experience is the best teacher. You understand what I'm saying? When you know how to run an illegal business such as we ran for so long, we could have been multi-millionaire billionaires running a legit business had we done it from back then with the money that we had up until now. Even if we weren't together no more, bitch, we still know how to break bread together. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no reason to be looking stupid as fuck right now. And we looking stupid as fuck. As fuck. Mm-hmm. Look at if stupid was a person and put his motherfucking face right over here too. If stupid was a person, sitting out here broker than a motherfucker, done fucked up all that goddamn fucking money, gambling. He was gambling like a child. Fuck that shit. That's why I don't like no bitch that gamble. If you gamble, you might as well be on dope to me. Cause bitch, you ain't finna waste away my life or work. Mm-mm. It's a waste of time. It's going against the grain. You over here saving, and they over here throwing the shit out the window. Time you store it up. You know how animals that harvest, they nuts and stuff like squirrels, how they store their nuts up and shit for when the season change. And you got a bitch coming over there picking them out and throwing them out the window. And then when the season come, ain't nothing there. Like that. Like, bitch, you is crazy. The fuck we supposed to do now? These damn nuts don't even fall this time of year. We already saved them up. Child. That's what I'm saying. Like, when the police got bad. See, me, I'm a business-minded person. And I'm all about saving. Because the way we moving now, when the streets get hot, when their phone get to ringing, if they done bust somebody across town, you already know that's somebody we fuck with. You know what I'm saying? They see us around each other, everything. So we already know we got to shut down shop. We got to clean house. You got to shut it down. All right. It's just like a job. Can you go without making money, that type of money, for 2-3 weeks till these police get the fuck off your ass? Do you have enough money to sustain yourself until you can get back to regular, scheduled business? Now, they don't never think about that. Shit, bitch, you got to sit this, bitch, do we have money to haul ass and still pay the bills at the house and pay for where we at? Because we don't know what the fuck on their mind and we don't give a damn, but we ain't there. If they bust the door down, we ain't there, ain't nothing in there. But we got to have somewhere to be. And we got to still go to work. You know what I'm saying? Move around. I been on drop my baby out with my mama. Because he ain't finna be tired of me this shit. So I bring him to the next city over. And he can stay with my mom. Because he wasn't in school at the time. He was a baby. You know what I'm saying? He was young. All this shit. But if you just sitting there selling dope, smoking dope, baby, let's go get this to eat. You better put that motherfucking money up, bitch. And stop all that traffic. Learn how to move. This ain't no convenience store, bitch. Can't nobody be pulling up and in out this motherfucker, no. We don't sell sites, we sell weight. We done had 3-4 cars come up in this bitch today and I made $60,000. Them were family members. Ain't no goddamn dime Sykes and nickel Sykes and no. You better get them that shit and let them go break it down. Cause we don't move like that. I don't even like people at my house. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I mean by if they had a cane, we wasn't gonna be able to flush it no way. We sold weight of all kinds. Shit. I would have been under the penitentiary. That's why I left his ass. Said what that? Who that 9, Kendra? Who 9? Who is 9? I get to run to my goddamn eye. Oh, you talking about that 9mm sitting right here? Right here? You talking about that 9mm right here? Holding this phone down. Who is 9? Who that 9, Kendra? Beauty Green, what you talking about, baby? But you understand what I'm saying, y'all. Them questions asking as the person asking too many questions here. That's 12, ain't it? Who is 9? 9. You see, I want you from behind. I'm talking about motherfucking 12 or 5-0. Well, who is 9? Maybe that be in another city. I don't know, but it was 12 and 5-0. That the damn police. You hear them son bitch holler, 12! You better get your motherfucking ass gone somewhere. My little leg, my heels be hitting my booty, honey. Getting the fuck on, child. 12! 5-0! Oh, shit, bitch. Them son bitches don't got, it's a smoke in the goddamn city. Oh, it's 9 in Florida. Oh, shit, I'm glad you told me, Chad. I'm glad you told me that. It goddamn 9 in Florida, Lord. I must all these digits. I don't fuck around no more. But if I'm smoking me some green, I ain't got time for 9, baby. 12 in Baltimore. 12 or 5-0. That right. And she said 9. When the motherfucker holler 12, baby, you better get your motherfucker ass somewhere. Them bitches be on foot and ready, child. Them son bitches be ready to wrestle your ass. 12. Shit, ain't got time to be getting discombobulated. And 5-0, yeah. God damn. When we went from 5-0, we just went straight to 12. 12. We went straight to 12. Then on the scanner, they'll be on the main channel, and then they say go to 2. When they say go to 2, when we hear them on the on the main channel, and you'll hear them calling out the address or whatever. And then you might hear an officer pipe in and be like, okay, like, what's the issue? Like, what's going on or whatever. And then they say, go to 2. Shit, we gone. We going to 2. We finna go to our second spot, because we already heard you call our address. And now we already, scurrying around. And then when we hear him say, go to 2, shit, yeah, we gone to 2. Been gone. I'm telling y'all. I just like they say I look tall, y'all. They say I look tall sitting here. How many of y'all they tap your phones now? They been doing that. They been doing that. Won't talk on the phone. They been doing that since the beginning of time. Them telephone get your ass locked up so fast. No. You say the wrong shit for a motherfucker that hang up on your ass and throw that phone out the window. It's 5-0, and 12. But it shit says 9 in Florida. So we got to listen now. You go to Florida and you hear 9, that means get the fuck on. If you doing something you ain't got no business. But it's 12 and 5-0 around here. But it's 12. Now, I ain't heard them holler 5-0 in a long time. They just go with 12. And then they got a damn, like a fucking call, street call they do when everybody know, without saying 5-0 or 12, they know what the fuck that mean too. Without saying either of them numbers, it's a street code, you know what I'm saying? It's a call they send out, whether they holler it out or whatever, to get the fuck on. They can see inside of your house. They can tell how many people is in it too. Who can? They also got devices they can sit down the street and listen to your house. Yeah. They ain't gonna get too much when we talking about that. We know better. We talk the same all day long, so we don't never get switched and swapped. This right here, this old shit I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I can talk to y'all about this. This stuff I already done got in trouble by. Stuff I got away with. Stuff, water under the bridge. This just life experiences that I'm talking about. But I'm just telling you, I'm a street motherfucker. See, back when we were out there fucking around like that, right there, I'm telling you, we were jits, y'all. We were jits. We were too young to know all this stuff right here, moving around like we were moving around. We moving like shit, baby. We moving around, but see, like I said, it enticed me to make the money because people were selling dope to my mama. You know what I'm saying? And then when me and my baby daddy got together, that's, it was the era, what my mama was doing. So my rule of thumb was, I don't give a fuck who y'all sell to, just don't sell to my mama. You know what I'm saying? But every motherfucking body else selling to my mama, so we finna get this motherfucking money. And we got it. To the point that the motherfuckers that was selling to my mama, the big dogs of the time, got upset and jealous with us. Bitch, we starved them. I grew up and starved them. To the point they wanted to put the police on us. So you have to be careful, because people do grow up. New technology. Yeah, it's just technology, though. You ain't gonna never be able to beat the human mind. The people that set up the technology, if I pay the some bitch that put them cameras up, they cut them bitches off, them bitches is cut off. Okay? So we not worried about no technology because we bosses. You know what I'm saying? When you moving like that shit, let me tell you something, baby. Anybody can be paid. Took their business damn right. And sent the police to our motherfucking ass. That's why we start running like that. Running all the time. Me and my relatives and shit. God damn, bitch, y'all move. Time to move. Time to move. Y'all got time to move. And everybody knew that. Clean up the house and get the fuck gone. Get the fuck on. Mm-hmm. But like I said, we had inside relative that'll be like, look, we don't want to lock them up. Why they won't just do right? This same one done chased my baby daddy dying, that lock his motherfucking ass up. Even after he told us, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, if you don't stop what you're doing, this what gonna happen. He like, oh, fuck y'all. Bitch, we making money. We riding around and getting it. We riding around booming and shit. I'm getting pulled over every 2 stops. God damn, bitch, I ain't got nothing in here. I just ride around the city just to get the temperature. I been dropped my baby dad out. Bitch, he over there in the woods. Bitch, he over there in the woods. But y'all know this car. I'm riding around all night. They just pulling me over. Searching the car. Bitch, I just went to the grocery store. I just went here. You know what I'm saying? Knew how to fuck with them. You know what? I know you know this car. But you don't know when we go get this rental car. You don't know that car. You don't know that car. Mm-mm. You know what I'm saying? You don't know that car. And then we had this one time, it was so bad, y'all. And these just life stories, y'all. They had brought this rental car place in the time, and it was so bad that it was somebody we knew that real smart. You know what I'm saying? Educated. Just because people do drugs, that don't mean they dumb and stuff like that. Life helmet and stuff like that. Okay, whatever. Boom. Okay, blase, blase. Go nigga the drug, but they play with them. All right. Good job up there to play. Every goddamn dope dealer in the city. These cars stayed renting out. Month at a time. 3 weeks at a time. Switch a swapper. Switch a swapper. You rented it, but now I got it. You see what I'm saying? You went in and rented it. All us in the game now, you went and rented it, but they done followed. They go, okay, fuck it. We chilling right now. You know, we straight. We ain't moving around like that. We get that car. You get this one. We gonna take this one back, trade it in, cause we got somebody to work up there. Child, Lord, him, Mr. Back. That's that night. I told you I had to turn them lights off. That was the rental car. When we got that bitch down there, I had them burnt the transmission out that bitch. That bitch would go in reverse, but wouldn't go forward. That was a rental car. That night when I told you I had to turn them lights off. That what made me buy an Altima. It was a rental car. And my car, the car he bought me for myself was a brand new Nissan Altima. Them bitches would go, y'all. We used to run from the police. They were rental car though. That was the rental car. I done ran from them several times in our own personal car. But that night, when I had to turn them lights off and go down that long ass highway, that was that rental car. And when we got it down to our grandma's house in the country, that bitch would not go back in gear. But shit, we ain't give a damn. And we were gone. And we ain't have to throw away nothing. You understand what I'm saying? But would I try that today? No. No. The only way I would do that today is if I were working with law enforcement. And you know they crooked as fuck. And I don't work with them bitches. You have to have, like, nah, okay, say like right here on Sunday. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me, honey? Okay. Like now, I have my way with certain, people, just depending on who you is, they trust you and stuff like that. I can see and hear. Okay, baby. Thank you, Haley Power, baby, and welcome here. Hey, Ebony, Yvette, Nola, Tracy. I'm running my mouth, y'all, but just going down memory lane, y'all. Tyree Green. What you said, baby? They see inside. Oh, they see inside your house. But that's unlawful. That's unlawful for them to see inside your house. Yeah, that's unlawful. They can't just do that without a warrant or whatever. That's not lawful. So, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know when you fucking around out here, you gotta know what's going on. Hey, Ebony Pretty baby, how you doing, sweetheart? Haley Howard. Oh, okay, I spoke to you, sweetheart. But you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's not lawful. They can't just tap your phone for any reason unless you engaged in stuff like that. But it's certain, it'll be like a third party tap. It's not they got my phone tapped. They got the person phone tapped that I'm calling. Because they under investigation. And they got probable cause and evidence to do so. You understand what I'm saying? They can't just tap my motherfucking phone just because they feel like tapping my phone or goddamn or wire up my house just because they think I'm doing. They got to know. They got to have proof beyond a reasonable doubt and evidence of what I'm doing. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot, and if you do, it's not going to stand up in the court of law. You understand what I'm saying? Now, they could tap my neighbor phone based upon what my neighbor doing and the investigation my neighbor is up under. And I call my neighbor. That phone call is recorded from my neighbor's phone, not from mine. But it recorded me talking to my neighbor. But they can't just tap my motherfucking phone. They can, but you got to know, you got to have better sense than that to know what can and cannot be done. And even if they do, what to stand up in the court of law. You understand what I'm saying? You got to know. You got to know. You can't, when you out here fucking off, you got to know. If I'm under investigation for something and they got evidence on me, yes, they can tap my line. And if Big Girl getting it in calls my line, then yes, her voice and our conversation will be recorded. Her line is not tapped. My line is. And they just get to hear her. You understand what I'm saying? But it don't just work like if you just feel like tapping somebody's shit. I think they doing some or let's see what they do. No, bitch. That shit don't work like that. That shit don't work like that. They got to have probable cause and it has to be signed off by a jury. Absolutely. And when they got probable cause, they're going to present a certain form of evidence to the judge which makes this stick. You understand what I'm saying? Because if the judge give them authority on some bullshit it's gonna be a motherfucking mistrial. So they got already, when they do that type of shit, they already know they got you red-handed. And the judge will sign off on them tapping your line, and that means whoever call your line, they have access to what y'all are talking about. But that don't mean my line and your line and your line and your line tap. No, bitch, your line tap. And I call your raggedy motherfucker ass. And told him I needed damn some weed. Mm-hmm. And they already had evidence of you, distributing that. So when they call and try to say, I need a cupcake. Oh, you got some collard greens? What about them sweet potatoes? Well, I ain't got but 3 of them. Well, okay, I'll take them. All right, Bill. Okay. They already know what sweet potato mean. They know what collard green mean. They know what Mary Jane mean. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you try to name it as, that way you got to stay off that goddamn phone. You home? All right, okay, I'm finna be over there. Because I done cook. I'm finna bring y'all some, and really take food over there. And I just stopped by Popeyes and got some chicken or whatever. And I was just gonna come over there and bring y'all some dinner for the night. Okay. I'm gonna share what I got with y'all. Okay, you go over there. Take the Popeye chicken in the house. Come back out with your Popeye chicken, cause you sharing with them. You see it on the phone, you sharing with them, so you gonna bring it back out. Well, I got 12 pieces. I'm gonna give y'all a couple of pieces and let y'all fix y'all something, bring the rest of the food out. Okay, boom. And gone. My shit in my chicken box. Bitch, fuck you. We gone with our shit. We got money to make. All this goddamn undercover investigation, discovery ass shit, bitch. We got money to make. You got to stay off the radar. Hell yeah. But you got to know what the fuck you doing. But like I said, now, these motherfucking people are so grimy. It's hard, for one, to do business by yourself. You got to work with them. Like, when we were doing business, we didn't buy stuff locally. We don't have the same shit everybody got, which set us apart from everybody else. Who the fuck want the same shit they got across time? They don't have that. They ain't no good. They don't went over here across the street, got something that ain't no good. Went to the other side of town, that ain't no good. We don't have that shit. Cause we don't get our shit from around here. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Them folk were on our motherfucking ass like that. When it came to the cocaine, y'all ever heard that, we just talking, y'all. This is a thing of the past. But that butter, everybody in the city had white. We got that goddamn butter. I wouldn't give a damn how many times you tell them don't come where we at. Look, we'll come where you at. Shit. Them some bitches gonna walk their soles off they goddamn shoes, knocking on the goddamn window, bringing gifts for my baby and shit. Goddamn. Bitch came to the high. Damn. Knocking on my baby window in the back in the eyes. I know you ain't in the back there, bitch. Cause that dog up under that bed, that dog will jump through that window and chew your fucking face off. My dog used to sleep up under my baby, where my baby slept at. Big motherfucking dog. Collie and Labrador mix. My baby go in there, when I put my baby to bed, she go to bed. I don't have to tell her that. When I put my baby in bed, when time him go to bed, she get right up under his bed. That's where she slept at. Come in there and beat you want. Come in there and beat you want. But see, that Buddha dope had them knocking and shit all goddamn night. But like, girl, don't go back there. Don't go back there because my dog was short bad. Don't do that mess. My dog short bad, you go back there. Right, my baby got them room. You know, that was just the street life, y'all. But you understand what I'm saying? I ain't got no reason. But that's why I'm okay. Regardless of where I'm at in life right now, I sleep good at night. I don't, even if I toss and turn, worrying about how I'm going to do this, how I'm going to do that, I ain't worried about nobody coming and locking my ass up. That border had all night traffic. Yeah, it's loud. But it be quiet traffic. But it be a lot of money traffic. Because they know it's only one person that if they had to come to the house, only one person can come. So you're going to have to trust her with your money. All y'all give her your money, and she the only one can come. Or ain't nothing leaving up out this house. And that time of night, I'm the one get up. Who this is? Oh, nah, I'm saying I'm drunk. What made you come over here and ask for that? You better get your ass up out my yard. Nah. Baby daddy wake up scratching and looking great. What you want? Ain't nothing in here. Ain't nothing in here. What they want? Who is that? Say your ugly black ass dying. Who Police might have sent them tonight, bitch. Spirit of discernment. I always had it. And you just be stupid with it. You know what I'm saying? I just knew I just couldn't. Nope. It wasn't gonna never work. Didn't have no business, man. So y'all got that butter straight out the block. And then we had, my baby daddy knew how to cook. All my relatives know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? That right there. They know how to cook. Getting it. Know how to cook good. I ain't lying. Yep. So, we just, but like I said, all of this we talking about is the thing of the past. None of us do that anymore. I all got businesses and shit now. Well, my little business ain't doing well. My business, y'all in my business. And failed to tow, and I done let that bitch dissolve because the bank wouldn't give me no money. I had incorporated failed to towing back in what this year is? 2025. Back in 2016. When no bank give me no money for it. But every year I had to pay the incorporation fees to keep it established as a business. But I'm like, hell, what the fuck I'm keep paying it? Like, it wasn't nothing in sight for me to get this business funded. Fail the towing. And you can look it up online. You can pull it up. Fail the towing. I let it dissolve. You know what I'm saying? Because it was just like, they don't give black folk no money to do nothing with. When you try to go right. You know what I'm saying? But see, this what I was trying to tell the dumb bitch back then. We got to take their money because these white folks ain't going to help us. I failed the towing. Look it up. Y'all is find it. You'll see LaKendra Felder Towing Incorporation. I had got that business incorporated and everything. No bank, not even my own bank, would give me no money. You get no tow truck and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. They don't stun a nigga about nothing. And it's been like that. So I let it dissolve because I just gave up on it. I'm like, shit. I just gave up on it. I got all my paperwork in now. Y'all know I'm a paperwork bitch. I got all my paperwork in now. Articles of incorporation, everything. I let Fail the Towing dissolve in 2022 because I'm paying money to keep it as an established corporation, but they not giving me no funding to start it up. You know what I'm saying? No banks, no lenders, nothing. Credit ain't bad or nothing like that. It's just they don't give them no money. Those were the good old days, like not like no more. They not playing with that time. No, they not. No, they not. But if you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. I can make money. I ain't got to never touch it. Mm-mm. I ain't got to talk to nobody. It ain't gonna never stop. You think folk gonna stop doing drugs? Everybody ain't going no jail. No. When you out there trying to be on the block, I ain't finna be on nobody block. Mm-mm. And you ain't talking to me. You don't talk. No, you don't even know where this shit come from. The shit you got, you don't even know where it came from. Mm-mm. And when you don't pay, I'm not gonna be the one come get you. The one gave it to you, they gonna send somebody to get you. Cause if not, I'm gonna send somebody to get their ass. I ain't got that's a boss. Ain't nobody out there doing all that shit. Mm-mm. I told you I been a boss. And I'm not finna be out there chasing nobody down. You better go get about my money, or you gonna be chased down. I don't chase nobody. Right is right and wrong wrong. Bitch, got nowhere. You got that shit from somewhere, and you know you owe them folks some money, and you don't know who they owe. That's why folk be getting knocked off. When you fuck out with people money, you don't know who them people owe. You don't know where them folk got that shit from. When you don't know the streets, I suggest you stay the fuck up out of them. He done fronted you some shit. You don't even know that ain't his shit. No. I'm not finna get out there. I ain't trust you with it. Do how you want to do. I just want what I told you I want. Bike. As long as I get that bike. That's that. You know what I'm saying? The middleman between the middleman between the middleman. It's like that. Yeah, that motherfucker ain't even finna see me. About shit. Mm-mm. But you know what I'm saying? You know, it just make it hard. Illegal shit gonna always be around because look how hard it is to do shit legally. You know what I'm saying? Miss Green said that probably get rid of it. Get rid of it and bring my goddamn money. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want to do shit for us as black people. Like you work all your life, you educate yourself, you do everything you're supposed to do, and then when you go into a bank or look, they were like, well, we can give you $1,500. What the fuck I'm supposed to do with 1,500, bitch? I owe that much in bills. I'm talking to you about a motherfucking business. All we can give you is a line of credit. Miss Felder is well. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Hold on, don't get upset. Wait a minute. Let's look at it. We can give you the $1,500 on this line of credit, and then we can give you another $800. Bitch, do you know I'm trying to goddamn Omar towing company? Do you know how much one truck costs? $70,000. before a black bitch walking up into a bank. You want to talk to me like I'm fucking retarded. You raggedy bitch. That's why we don't have businesses, y'all. If you look around the black businesses that have been established, the banks didn't help them do it. They had to do fundraising and other stuff. The banks they don't help us do shit. And then you see these damn little white children rolling up in trucks, they personal trucks. That cost more than a business truck that you wanted. They got down. What the hell? This little joker ain't but 19 in a $90,000 truck. That bitch sitting up high with wings on it. The bitch can fly. Big diesel. That's how they do it. That shit ridiculous, man. That shit ridiculous. But the Lord is good. The Lord is good. He that is last shall be first. We've been last for a long motherfucking time, baby. So you sound just like them. Miss Felder, hold on, wait a minute. Like that bitch when she called me to fire me. And I said, well, look, I don't have, I said, well, I already understand where this conversation is going. I'm already terminated. I said, so what I need from you is my files where you done rip me up and all this and stuff, but we don't give employee the files. But they my files. The everything I done signed, you done wrote me up, I done signed them. Why you can't give me, we don't give employees their file. Okay, fine. So if I get the Department of Labor to request them, then I will get them, right? Well, yeah, we'll give them to them. Okay, right. All right, bitch. All right, bitch. I said, well, she had done pissed me off then. I already done pissed me off because you done fired me, bitch. And I'm got the flu like a summer, bitch, sick as a dog. I said, well, so I can go and get off this phone with you. So I can go and get off this phone with you and get on out y'all hair. What do I need to get my 401k so I can just go and get out y'all hair? Wait a minute. I know there ain't no wait a minute. You should have all this stuff in place, but you forgot I had a retirement. Yeah, you thought you were just gonna have a bitch hungry out here. Well, wait a minute. Fuck you, bitch. You wait a minute. Hurry up and click fast with your nasty low-down ass. I bet you all their family members been fired. Trump done fired the hell out of all of them. They probably looking worse than me by now. Mm-hmm. Stock market fucked up. I know. Uh-huh. You finna get ready to retire. You probably gonna have to work to you 96, bitch. Cause Trump done fucked it up. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. They nasty, y'all. They nasty. They nasty. Trump done took their farms. Y'all regular son bitches had all that land and all the, yeah. You know, Uncle Jimmy shit gone and now ain't it? Uncle Jimmy the child. That's what you get. That's what you goddamn get. Oh, nasty cracker ass son of bitches. And I ain't racist, y'all. The crackers are racist white people. When you hear me say crackers, those are racist white people. Not white people that are not racist. So if I say cracker, I'm not talking to you. If you racist, fuck you too, bitch. With your cracker ass. Them crackers losing all their shit. We ain't got shit to lose. Y'all done took all our shit. Y'all losing our shit. 40 acres and a motherfucking mule. That's our motherfucking shit, bitch. Them farms they losing. That's our shit. That was never yours, bitch. Now you got nerve to be crying over somebody else's shit that you done stole. Oh, look how the Lord work. Child, bye. You crying over some shit. I'm talking about you balling. Oh, my grandchildren, oh, man. That was never your shit. You ain't that wasn't your shit. That was our shit, bitch. And you got nerve to cry about it. If you gonna set your ugly, you better stop that crying. Let me tell you something. Teacher clap. If you don't stop that motherfucking crying before I give you something to cry about, you fucking better. You crying about some shit that was never yours and some shit that you fucking started. Cause you, let me tell you something. All that mistreatment is over with. Get on your goddamn mat and lay the fuck down, bitch. And shut the fuck up before I beat the hell out you with this goddamn broom. Lay down. Get on this mat. Get your blanket too. Cause I don't want you cold neither. I ain't low down nasty like that. Get on your mat and get. You got to clap hard for them. Do you know they dishonorary? They dishonorary, honey. They don't like the mind. I've been on yank your goddamn little spoiled tantrum ass up and beat the hell out you. And you getting on this goddamn mat and lay your ass down because your granddaddy farm that will never heals and what is being took. Yeah. You ain't gonna be able to ride on that tractor this summer. Cause it's gone. You is not gonna be able to play out there on that tractor. It is goddamn gone. All that farm equipment. This roguish bastards. You're so goddamn roguish and nasty and low down. You reap what you goddamn sow, bitch. You reap what you goddamn sow. I don't feel sorry for your ass. Sure don't. Damn, the hamburger smell good. I'm sick of these people. Nasty low down. But y'all know I ain't been on here long. I don't feel sorry for him. Get on that goddamn mat. Legitimate. Let me tell you something with your goddamn schizophrenic ass. I got to hit him in the head, y'all. Get. His hair flying. Get over there on your mat and lay down. Somebody grab him. Catch him. All that running around. We don't do that. Bring him here. Get your ass over here. Sit down. Sit down. You want them goddamn motherfucker need some medicine. He ain't gonna get on the mat. He gonna sit right here. Stop that hollering. And give me to get the tissue and wipe your nose. All that snotting you doing. You finna stop that mess. Cause your granddaddy, you is not riding on that tractor this summer. I don't know where y'all. I think y'all gonna have to move on with some of the other relatives. But you gonna sit up here and later I ain't think I'm run around here and cut the food. I don't play that shit. Teach. Ooh, these white children hard-headed. God damn. Ooh, they so goddamn go around them, honey. So, call the military. Call the military. They act just like their grandpapas and grandmamas. Look how they run rampant. I ain't got time to run around chasing. They getting on this goddamn mat. Put them on that mat. Put them on that mat. Get your ass on that mat. And you the main one. You better lay your motherfucking ass down. Let me tell you something. Cause I already want to whoop you. Cause I couldn't catch your ass. Get your blanket and lay your ass down. Telling you, it be more hollering than you can damn imagine. But they think our motherfucker chilling bad. Hell no. A child, a room full of white children. Girl. They ain't used to ass beatings like that. But they want to beat the hell out of us. Who ain't finna spike their baby? Your baby gonna mind me, honey. I cannot hear Pawpaw farm is gone. And Mama other farm is gone. You're not playing on the tractors this summer. You're not going with them this summer because they don't have their house anymore. Pawpaw and Mama don't live down there anymore. They moving in with us. They moving in with us. So you can stop all that hollering because we don't have shit no more. You know what I'm saying? They're taking all the shit that we had them stole from them people. They're taking it back. Trump did that. You know, he was our master, but, you know, fuck him. Fuck that son of a bitch. We despise the bitch. We despise the grind he walk on. He betrayed us. He was supposed to mistreat every other race but us. He done fucked us all the way up. You know, but Mama and Papa, so stop. Get up. Don't you try to get down. I thought so. Because I'm a black mama. I thought so. Go on, lay down. Lay down. Mm-hmm. Get you some rest before you get spanking. Boy, I spank your ass now. Cause you okay, you laying, okay, calm down. You're gonna be alright. Mm-hmm. They don't give a goddamn when our children be crying. Pacified fire, I snatch them pigs out they motherfucking mouth. Fuck you, Mom! No! Let me tell y'all something. My nephew, my brother, one of my brothers, youngest sons, my baby brother, youngest son, the one that Mama used to say would get on his spaceship. He was the most defiant little child. When I told y'all I had went to the house and Mama had got tired of him one day. She said, you don't want a man, and you getting out my house. And she made him sit outside the screen door. She put him out the door. All the other children running around the house having a good time. He's sitting out there pow with his pillow. And I had got out of work that day. And I'm like, what the hell? Shit. He done pissed Mama off. He done got his ass side out the door. He done got side out the door. And he know not leave out this goddamn porch because Mama, he know. So he's sitting out there. I said, ooh, I can't stand the little child with him, Jesus. I said, because he gonna have to learn. Ain't nobody finna be seeing you out no door. You gonna learn to be in the house and you gonna abide by the rules. See, that's when I pull up. You know what I'm saying? I'm lovable, but I am a disciplinarian. You understand what I'm saying? I said, what are you doing out here? Nothing. I said, yeah, it's something. Grandma. I said, you act like you can't talk. I said, what would you saying to Grandma in that house to make Grandma put you outside? He act like he don't know what's going on. So I go there and ask Mama, I said, we're going. He out there, he on this damn spaceship, and I ain't got time for it. He on this goddamn spaceship, and I done told each other, I get tired of this here shit here. And she had all of them at the time. Mine, my brother 3, let me see. Brittany, Zachary, Shay, Davies. Okay. Tony was bigger. So she had them 4. You know, all the time. Because my brother was in the military, so I always make sure our children stayed connected. My brother was in the military. So, 3 of those children are his children. That baby right here, they got shot out that door that day. Mama put him out the goddamn house. I said, you got to stop that right there now. You know that now. I said, you come on in this house. I said, what did Mama tell you to do? Mama told him to do something, honey. Oh, I'm gonna tell you. Mama started him out the door. Because he already had been showing that bad before I got out of work. So Mama started his ass out the door with his pillow. He always had that. I couldn't stand that pillow. A regular pillow off the bed. I said, don't nobody take this pillow from you. I'm taking this pillow from you because you too big to have this goddamn pillow. I was already tired of that pillow. So he was sitting out there on that porch with that pillow, twirling it with his finger in his mouth and all that right there, just mean as hell. So, asked him what he did. He didn't want to say what he did. I go in there. I ask Mama, Mama, why is Zachary outside on this porch? I told you. He get on this damn spaceship. All the children, they in here eating this and eating that. What they want. He don't want to do this. He don't want to do that. And I told him, you finna lay down. He said, I ain't gonna lay down. Mama said, I goddamn that, so if you don't do what I tell you to do, you get out my goddamn house. So I set his ass out the door. He ain't been out there but about 5 minutes. I said, okay. So I go out there and talk to him. I said, are you ready to do what Grandma said you got to do? He looking at me like he ain't got sense God goddamn gave him. All right, see, I'm that motherfucker gonna throw your ass to the fucking moon, right? So I say, boy, do you hear me talking to you? He say, yes. I said, are you ready to go in this house and do what Grandma told you to damn do? And like the rest of the children doing? He said, yes. I said, get up. Because he said it with an attitude. Get up. I said, let's go in this house. So we get in the house. I said, put that pillow down. Put that pillow down. I'm sick of you in that pillow. I said, give me that pillow. You in time to eat and stuff. They eating and stuff. You know, he's showing out. He show out bad, y'all. I said, Mama, what is it you told him to do? She said, I just told him to get over there in his space and get his doggone plate and set his ass down and eat like the rest of the damn children. But he told, I don't like spaghetti. And to my, he done ate spaghetti 1,000 times, him. But today, he don't like spaghetti. And I'm tired of these children. I'm like, all right, shit, he fucking with my mama nerve now, so I got to deal with his ass. So I say, you gonna get over here and sit down and you gonna eat your food. You gonna eat this spaghetti. He say, I said, boy, did you hear me? I grabbed him. I said, get over there on the chair. Get over. He say, I'm not gonna do what you say. I said, but goddamn it, that's so y'all. I grabbed that motherfucking child and we went down the hall. Well, I grabbed his goddamn I am my mama child. I grabbed his ass and went down the hall and I whooped the hell out of him. And by the time I made him sit back there and shut his goddamn mouth and wouldn't give him that goddamn pillow. He was ready to go in there and eat his goddamn spaghetti. I said, I'm tired of these goddamn children, honey. I'm not gonna do what you say. You remember I told y'all. Y'all know I don't play that shit. My child told a teacher, so, and she said, I'm gonna tell you, mama. I got your mama phone number. I'm gonna call and tell her what you're doing. He said, so, I'm not, she ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't never said that no more. That one, I'm not gonna do what you say. He ain't never said that no more. I'm gonna beat the hell out your goddamn ass. You gonna goddamn do what the fuck I say and what the fuck my mama say. Brian, this goddamn bitch. Or honey, your ass is gonna be raw. I bet you'll get tired before I do. I tell them all. I bet you'll get tired before I do. You don't do what the fuck I tell you to do, goddamn it. I'm not gonna do what you say. You done got side outside. Cause mama old, she got all these children in here. And you wanna show out bad. No. I said, I don't know what's on your mind. I said, I believe you're a little special. Mama said be on a spaceship. I said, well, that spaceship done landed. Cause I done landed that bitch. That spaceship done landed. I done wore his goddamn ass out. Get your ass in there and sit down and eat your goddamn spaghetti. He got real hungry. Why it took all that for you to get hungry? I wore his ass out. Then my brother's baby child. I'm not gonna do what you say. And I took that fucking pillow and whooped his ass. He got real hungry, y'all. He was starving then. I do believe in corporal punishment. Some of y'all be talking about, well, I don't whoop my child. Well, let me tell you something. That's on you. Want to say the same thing 36,000 times in a day to the same child within 15 minutes, I will not do that. When I tell your motherfucker ass to do something, maybe you didn't hear me the first time, and I know you did because I make sure you hear me. Second time I tell you, maybe sure you had unclear directions. Third time, I'm tearing your ass up. My mama didn't do all that talking, and I'm gonna whoop your motherfucking ass. Uh huh. And y'all, and I told y'all I'm gonna get a new grandbaby. They better not whoop my grandbaby. Let me tell you something, because times be changing. Let me tell you something. Them children right there that we done trained up and stuff, they 30, 29, 28, 26, all that shit right there. Let me tell you something. And then my grandson, 11 years old, okay, they better not fuck with him neither. No. This new one. Lord help me, Jesus. Y'all know my patience thin. If they try to be neglectful or something like that, it's like, bitch, I'm gonna send you up to the river. Like McCarver say, I'm gonna send you to the goddamn river to be baptized. Shit, bitch. You think at this age in my life, I'm finna stand for anything? I didn't stand for it then. Not with my children. No. Oh, hell no. Baby. Lord, hit me, I don't got a headache. But I ain't told nobody business, y'all. I told my own business. Hey, Pearline, baby. How you doing, sweetheart? Let me see. Sam, sir. What you talking about? Are you talking shit? He talking shit, y'all. Y'all, my thighs getting so fat. Damn. I can feel them, y'all, when I just hold them and sit down. Damn, bitch. You get like your mom used to be for real. Then big juicy again. I ain't tried to put on none of my jeans or nothing like that, y'all. I wonder how they gonna fit in the leg, child. These son of bitches that don't got plump money. That man felt on me yesterday. I said, stop now, babe. Don't do that mess. You know I'm in distress. I ain't in no romantical movie. Like, bitch, you ain't in no romantical movie, but you always ask for stuff. Well, we ain't buying love around here now. You get put up on the shelf. Hell, I be waiting on you and I let you come on bite. So, hey, fuck all that shit, honey. These thighs don't got heavy. I don't even want them lifted up right now. Good, I can't wait to eat them hamburgers. Ketchup and mustard and stuff. I ain't gonna even put no cheese on that. Cheese be messing up my stomach. Good, you know, I put egg in mine. I tried like, good, gone, on somewhere. I put some damn, crumbled up my grind beef. I put some complete season. So seasoning salt, well, I put my seasoning salt first so to get on there. Cause the complete seasoning a little thick, you know, and stuff. So I put some complete seasoning on there. Then I put some chipotle flakes on there, and then some black pepper, and then I cracked the egg on the child. Teacher clap. We gonna eat some good hamburgers tonight, honey. They're not greasy or anything like that. Y'all know I can't have that grease, and grease is not good for you all. We got some good hamburgers. We got some good hamburgers in the oven baked. Sure is. Thick thighs say live. These some bitches getting thick, Berlin. I feel them. I feel these jokers. Just when I lean on them, I said, damn. I used to be like this here, rolling around every now and then. These bitches don't even move no more. I said, shit. Got some foundation in these bitches, don't Damn. I'm trying to work though, y'all. Fuck it. I'm praying to the Lord about it, but I mean, I really don't know about all that. But I'm trying. Um, I ate 3 bowls of neck bone soup. I put them in freezer bags and stuff. An unfrozen bag last night. I ate 3 bowls of that with all them crackers in it. Well, not, them saltine crackers in it. I ate chicken salad. Come on, bitch. What is going on? Stop all that chewing. Damn. I ate chicken salad. It had them, what you call it? Almonds and walnuts in it. Chive. I turned around. What else I had ate? But I got a lot of shit over there that I been eating on. 3 bowls of it. And it got neck bones in it. It got meat in it. And vegetables and all. Oh, it good as hell, child. Ate that there. Now, this was yesterday. Then turned around, ate chicken salad with crackers. I ate peaches. I got to get me some more of them peaches, y'all. I swear for Lord, I forgot to get me some of them peaches today. Ooh, they so goddamn good. The Clover Valley, it's a big fat can of them peaches. Baby, them children will love them in light syrup. Gone on somewhere, girl. I ate so many peaches yesterday. After all the neck bone soup, the goddamn chicken salad, ate the peaches. Don't forget all them saltine crackers I be putting in there. Then I ate some. It was something else I ate. Let me look over there. It was something else. And I said, you need to stop all this goddamn chewing. Hey, just like my mom. I ain't lying with that greedy ass man. My dad was like that too, y'all. Just eat every motherfucking thing in sight. So I hope you have a great week ahead. Thank you, Sunshine Love, and same to you as well, sweetheart. Thick thighs, say live, child. These bitches can't get too heavy now. Cause I ain't gonna be one want to walk around and do nothing. These jokers getting thick, y'all. And it like, I already had these, humps and bumps in my stomach. I blame this on my child and Bill. But these thighs, girl, bye. I wish you could see these bitches. I said, now. Come on. All the way down to my toes and stuff. Damn good. Damn, got one. I got up on that door. I know I got to get this thing. I got to get this thing. I'm telling y'all. This thing go on the door. This ain't gonna work here. This ain't not gonna work. Maybe I ain't had that door closed all the way. I'm sick of this shit here, y'all. You don't supposed to see that man coming in like that. I'm gonna have to go talk to somebody. I got some stuff that I had put out there. Wash it off in the rain. Well, I got some more stuff I'm put out there. Something is the back door and the front door. Well, these things they can get up under there. Shit, if them bitches can get up on here, ain't no telling what else can get up on here. Tear the toilet, eating up all that food. And this food sticking going down to my goddamn thighs, child. And I ate them goddamn peaches. Them peaches was so goddamn good. Baby, it's a can. Clover Valley. I don't put it in the big trash can. I don't put it outside. It's a fat can, like one of the big fat vegetable cans. I got these from Dollar General and put them bitches in the. I put the whole can in the refrigerator. Then when they get cold, you gonna be in hog goddamn heaven. And some of y'all so greedy. You want peaches and ice cream. Hey, living Lucinda, baby, how you doing, sweetheart? You know, you good. This good eating right here. And that goddamn neck bone soup is so good, y'all. Cause like I tell y'all, when I make my soup, I don't use tomato sauce. I use tomato paste. And I use extra veggies and extra corn. I always put extra corn in it. Girl, you talking about so goddamn good. My fat ass is getting fat. I got to get up out of here and go to work. And I'm a Georgia peach, y'all. And I love a motherfucking peach. I love plums too. I love plums. Peaches and plums, Lord have must have gone on, child. You can have the grapefruit. And I will eat one every blue moon, but I don't got wisdom in my mouth think about that. Peaches and plums. Girl, fucking by. Pecans, peanuts, walnuts. Yeah, I know I'm a bit greedy. I'm just saying. Sunflower seeds, peel. Now I did when, just out of habit, if you busy, but I don't like all that spitting shit. But the shell sunflower seeds, I eat them bitches. Seasoned. I want seasoning on mine. Put me some seasoning on 'em. Don't give me no bullshit. Put some seasoning on 'em. Eat the hell out them. Almonds, pistachios, I eat them too, honey. I eat them the herb. I eat the hell out them, child. You remember when let me ask you something, I'm going crazy. Cause when I was little, the pistachio shell used to be red. One to nine. One to nine. Now keep in mind, I'm 45. I love pecans good. Lord, I want me I'm telling y'all, I don't know if I already told y'all, but I want me a property when I do get me some money and able to build me a house. I want it built in the middle of a pecan orchard. I want all them pecans that they mine, and you do not come on my property picking up my pecans because that's a lot of money. I want my home built in the middle of a pecan orchard. I know it might look, what you call it, during the different seasons, it don't look as appetizing or whatever. I don't give a goddamn. I want me a home built in on a lot of acres in the middle of a pecan orchard. All my property. Because these pecans is gonna pay for this property that I'm staying on. Now if you want a handful of pecans, you come I say pecans. I said pecans, because, y'all are from different parts of the world. And, this sound more, I'm from the country. Pecans. Don't come out here fucking with my pecans. I'm telling you now. When I put a bookshot in your ass about my goddamn pecan, I better not catch no truck. Side that road at night. Think they finna load up my pecans, baby. Cause, bitch, you stealing my money now. Squirrels everywhere. I got squirrels everywhere now. And I ain't got to eat up my flowers. I have pecan trees in my yard. We don't eat them. You got money in your yard. That's money, Brian Skin. You think I just want them in my yard to eat them? Hell no. You got money in your yard. You get somebody, you pay a company to come out there and shake them trees. Go. And you monitor everything they shake off them bitches. And everything they pick up. That is money. You sell them. You know, girl. And then there's something they can do with the hull of a pecan. Cause it's actually like wood, right? Girl, you got money in your yard. Ain't no way in the hell. I wish a bitch would pull up in my yard, driving up over my pecans. We got a whole nother entrance from where these pecans fall. Drive, ride, bike that way. I wish a bitch would drive up under where my goddamn pecans done fell down there. Oh, no. See, you done disrespect the house now. A bitch done got angry. A bitch done got upset and angry. That's money. You got to get with a company that come help you. They'll pay you where you can pay them. Good shit. That's a lot of money. Send me a huge bag. It's a lot of money per pecan. Do you know how? You know how? Lord, wait a minute. Do you know how much pecans cost? You got to get them trees shook. You got to get them goddamn a company out there. They get the ones that done fell to the ground. And you monitor what they got down picking up. You know what I'm saying? And putting in this damn bin and to weigh them and stuff like that. Pecans is a lot of money. It will pay for your fucking house if you sell them. You just pay the company to come out there and collect your money off this goddamn grind. Oh, that's why you don't let nobody. Here I got them. No. You better come out there big picking up my goddamn pecan, baby. Let me tell you something. I'm liable to start goddamn letting some rhymes off. That's your, ooh, baby. When I buy me some property, I'm going to build me a house. Y'all going to be there to see it. I don't give a damn if I'm old and gray. What I done asked the Lord for, I'm going to have it. I'm going to build me a house. If I don't have nothing else out there, it's going to be pecan trees. A lot of them. I want to build my house in the middle of a pecan orchard. That is so much money. Whole pecans, shelled pecans. That's two different ways of selling them. You get one company to de-shell them. Good, buy. A little bag like this right here costs you $16. A de-shell pecans. You see that? $16. Little bag. With some salt on them. And you got a damn container out here. They done shook all your trees. Babe. You got some money, baby. You got some money. Don't let them stop. Don't stop that goddamn shit. You tell them don't pick up another pecan. Unless it's the children picking up them to eat them. But all that picking up buckets and shit like that, hell, no. You got to call a local, what you call them? Somebody help me out, y'all. That shake them trees for you. You pay that money, it don't goddamn matter. You might pay them $1,000 or $2,000 to shake these trees, and you got $40,000 or $50,000 worth of damn money. And you just, let folk drive over them on brown skin. Well, you just come move here and let me move there. And let's work that out. Mm-mm. You got some money, baby. I got a homegirl. They got 30-some acres of land with pecan trees all over it. It pays their property taxes every year, the revenue they get from their pecans, and they got a big ass house and all that, a lot of property, okay? And their mortgage and other shit. That ain't what they work for, what they go to work every day for. This is off of their pecans. It pay they living expenses, girl. When a bitch hungry and they got nothing else to eat, they walk around and pick up pecans, girl. Um, they but you understand what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, Tammy them got 30-some acres of land full of pecan tree. Then she will give you some, but no, you cannot just go out there. You gotta tell her, babe, I need, some pecan. Well, she'll give you some, but no, this ain't no goddamn free for all type shit. And this just some, they just fall and we just let them rot and die. Hell no, that is money, girl. You got a lot of money. Shit, I don't play about no pecan tree. Mm-mm. I don't play about no pecan tree, girl. It's a lot of shit I let you have. But my pecans, because I'm from the country, they pecans. Y'all say pecans. I let you have some sculptures and all that. I ain't with all that right there. I really don't want them on my land like that because they hold snakes and all that kind of shit like that. All that mess there. But I will have a couple other fruit trees, peach trees. I want me some sculptures. Well, no, not sculptures. Well, sculptures. Them the sculptures. Shit, I just said that. Botan plum trees. But them are for us to eat. Because, they don't produce like no goddamn pecan tree. My pecan bitch, I get in my window with my shotgun at your motherfucking ass. Because you still not my bank account, bitch. Say, I'm back in the, boo. Pray for my town and surrounding areas, please. They had shooting at the park. And 5 babies. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, Brittany. God damn. That's the day, babe. I don't give a damn what day it is. It's still gonna be ridiculous and sad. That's why I'm saying you can't. The times we living in, y'all, I be trying to let everybody know who the Lord is, but the ruler of this world is the evil one. The good Lord is the creator, but the ruler is the evil one. That's the devil. He's the ruler. So when we see stuff like this, he ruling. You know what I'm saying? Uh-uh. Oh, have mercy. This God have mercy. See what I'm saying? This kind of stuff fuck your soul up. I was telling them yesterday, right down in my hometown where I'm from, Perry, Georgia, this family of 4, it was 3 adults and a 2-year-old baby girl got unalive. And I said, damn. Matter of fact, the stories I was just telling y'all about, all the drug selling and stuff like that we used to do, this is the street we used to post up on. But they done revamped it and all the mobile homes in there, everything new. Like they came in here and, regentrification. They put all new stuff in there. But this same street, when we used to be on that green box doing all this right here, when the police came in that night and we thought we were gonna back upside the trailer, and they pulled in, and I took off and ran past all them big dogs tied up back there, but them dogs was asleep. Remember I told y'all about that? And I had to go. Hell, the police was out there. I forgot them dogs were back there. And y'all know dogs are my greatest fear. Well, not one of them. Snakes and alligators, everything. But dogs is at the top of the list too. Them some big ass dogs, y'all. They was asleep. And we had to run through there. And had to get on the Mr. Dream trailer and them stickerbright bushes from the police. That street, that very street that we made all that money on, that's where them 4 people got unalived there. Right there. Exactly right there where we used to post up at. But it's just new mobile homes there. They just found this summer bitch yesterday. They moved here. They said they moved here from Marshallville to Perry. And I said, well, that's kind of odd. Because, Perry small and ain't much going on. So if you move from there, it's going to cost more than Marshallville. So, like, what kind of the reason for you doing that? Because it's going to cost more, but it's slower, but it's city. You know what I'm saying? But I knew it was a reason, right? After I'm thinking when I read the story and stuff. And when they did the investigation, they said the person that they had of interest, their last known address was this address that these people got unalived at, right? So, I went to school for law too, so I went to tick. I said, well, in my mind, something was going on down there in Marshallville. So they had to move up this way, and the family, the whole household chose to move here, there with her. When they got there, because they had a child, and I'm assuming this is his child, this is my assumption, y'all, that for some reason, she started back dealing with him and allowed him to move up him with them. And things were still bad. Whether he was beating her, whatever, shit still wasn't right. So, he was forced to leave this residence, right? After that, this happens. And they say his last known residence was at that place. And this entire family, all of them, came from Marshallville. I said, yeah, it looked like they were running from him. She started by dealing with him. This is just my assumption. Now, this is just my assumption. But this is what it looked like. Or the family wanted to leave. They didn't just leave for no reason. When you country, you country. You got property. You ain't just left to be leaving like that. You know what I'm saying? They come up here and pay more. Not like that. Not from no Marshallville to Perry. I can see if you left Marshallville and went to Atlanta, something. You ain't not from Marshallville to Perry. Ain't shit down there neither. You could stay where you was. You know what I'm saying? But the last known address that he lived at was the one in Perry, and all of them came from Marshallville. So they don't lock the son of a bitch up. And they say they got him for aggravated stalking, for trespassing, but they had not yet convicted him of unaliving them. And I know they know he did, but with it being 4 people, what they're trying to figure out, did he have some help? You understand what I'm saying? Did he have some help? But it's the evil one, y'all. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to learn that the form we used to have, y'all, we gotta do it different now. You can't just go out willy-nilly to no damn freak neat or goddamn none of that shit. You like muscadine. Yes, Lord, baby. Sure do. Yes, my kid was in Conway the weekend. Oh, Lord. Is Conway in Arkansas? Yes, it was today. They call it Sunday. That what I'm saying? Uh-uh. And And when they do these days like that, officers got to control it. Not just patrol it, control it. It can't be no weed smoking. It can't be no walking around with liquor. If you got some, it better look like a Sprite, bitch. Because I'm telling you, we got to get prim and proper with this shit. Everything got to be watched. All that uncontrollable ass shit. No, them days is gone. Them days is gone, baby. Large gatherings like that, I don't even recommend nowadays. You gotta do small gatherings. I don't even recommend stuff like that, baby. Because look at presidential rallies and stuff like that, what's going on at them. If they'll do it there, what the hell you think they're gonna do at the Freaknik? Fuck everybody up. The evil one is the ruler, y'all. When you understand that, then that will leave you to want to know who the Lord is. If the evil one every day, he is lurking, he is seeking to see whom he can devour. That don't mean he can. He gonna see if he can. The evil one is the ruler. But you got to go, damn, to the creator. Be right back, Lord have mercy. I'm here, y'all. Baby. We got to know. We got to know. Hold on. Honey, we got to know, y'all. That's why throughout the bullshit we talk about over here, the laughter, the fun that we have, I never, ever stray away from the Lord. Regardless of what I do, how I act, how I cuss, the Lord is my all and all, my end all be all. Because I'm just telling y'all, the evil one is the one we encounter every day. Although the Lord is with us every day, you don't see his works as present and as clear as you do the work of the evil one. You understand what I'm saying? This here, it's demonic. It's demonic. It could have been a baby. They didn't give a damn. They just was letting out bullets. They didn't give a damn. They probably was at one person, which is whoever they had beef with. But it could have been you, Brittany. It could have been your baby. You understand what I'm... Stay home, child. And hell, even then, them bitches will kick your door. You just got to be ready and be prayed up and be armored up. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said, that night all them bullet rounds went in my mama's house. They out there running through my mama's yard at each other, shooting. All them bullets went through my mama's house. 7 rounds. Them bitches was so big, y'all. I said, God damn. The police were looking, they said, what in the world? Blew a whole chip out my mama's door. And they was shooting down so low that if you was on the floor in that spot, it would have still got you. Lord have mercy. The evil one is the ruler. You got to go to God, y'all. Shit a mess. The devil knows his time is almost up. And he working harder than ever. You right. You right. And we got to know that. And that's why we got to protect our children, our loved ones, with the whole armor of God. How it go? Breastplate of righteousness. I know to cover this him with the breastplate of righteousness. But it's some more armor, y'all. Biblically. You know how you see them men in the movie? Y'all remember Tin Man in The Wizard of Oz? How he was all made of some metal tin. He was tin. It made a tin. But the Lord's armor is similar to that, but it's stronger than that. We got to have the full armor of God on us. And it's in his word, y'all. You look it up. I can't quote where it's at. I know it's in there. But I know the breastplate of righteousness. That's gonna cover this here. But we need the head covered. We need everything covered. But I know that I can remember, cause y'all know I had these cups, the breastplate of righteousness. But the full armor of God is what we need, because the evil one is the ruler. Baby, this a miss him. These young children. And one thing I tell you about them, they so skittish, which is scary, but made to go. You understand what I'm saying? So I can listen to you all day. The full armor of God. That's right. But it's different compartments. But I know off the top of my head is the breastplate of righteousness. The breastplate, this part. A joker can't shoot you through your heart, but you got to have your head covered. You got to have, it's different parts of the armor, the full armor, and it names it in the Bible. The different parts of armor that we need. You understand what I'm saying? It's named out. He names it. It's named in the Bible, y'all. The full armor of God. Look it up. Let me write it down. So when I get off of here, I can refresh my memory. Cause this will miss him. The only one I can remember off the top of my head is the breastplate of righteousness. So I'm with you. So I'm with you, sis. My daughter is 29, and I see you right now. Lord have mercy. All sickness is not death. I can tell you that. Mm-mm. All sickness does not equals death. So we ain't gonna start thinking like that. They just need extra special care and extra attention. So they put them in a ward where they can get that. Lord have mercy. Y'all, please don't start me. Can I get some prayer hands? Can we get some prayer hands, y'all? I need some prayer hands, y'all. I need to see some prayer hands. I need my prayer warriors. I need my prayer warriors. I need my prayer warriors. I need to see them praying hands, y'all. The evil one that bids, honey. But baby, for your daughter, my prayers are with you. My prayers are with you as well as her. And we just gonna have to, we gotta trust in the Lord and ask that Lord, whatever your will be, let it be done. Regardless of what it is we want. And sometimes it can be the inevitable. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no way around it. But Lord, guard my heart, my mind, and my soul through Christ Jesus. That whatever your will is for my child, please guard my heart. Feel like you can't win for losing sometimes. Y'all don't make me snot nose now. I gotta clean my nose now, y'all. Y'all know I cry in the goddamn New York minute. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can't tell me then say it, honey. I bust out on your ass. Right then and there, I can't not stop it. I can't hit it. When it hit my heart, there it go. Gone. It gone. I ain't lying, y'all. You can't tell me nothing like that, babe. Uh-uh. My mind don't even have time to process. And I read it, it just go straight to my heart. I'm be like, God damn. I already, shit. Good to be so over with. That's why I said, I'm just gonna tell you can't tell me no anything now. You can, but something catch you off guard. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, that's why I'm up and can't sleep. I've been like that. I've been like that. That's why I haven't been on live. We had that storm. I don't know if that was Friday night or whatever, y'all. But you know, other shit been on my mind. My beat, these finances and stuff like that, and you know, just trying to work through the change and get through all this inner stuff, and not knowing what the Lord, which way He gon'. I know He gonna help me. I just don't know what I'm gonna have to go through to get the help. You know what I'm saying? So all this with Him, it just kind of had me throwed off. So I said, Lord, I just want to sleep all this stress away. I ain't drank. And I stayed in the bed, y'all. And I said, you don't got depressed. I said, you been depressed. Look at your highs. You don't keep your high like this. I mean, I just look around. If y'all see it, you'll say, well, it could use some tidying up, but he ain't fucked up. But to me, this is totally fucked up. And I look around, my mind in disarray, and I'm like, Lord have mercy. My money running out. I got that these folks ain't calling me about the job. You know what I'm saying? All this shit. And I said, Lord, I'm tired of worrying. And I know you didn't give me a spirit of fear. You don't want us to worry. I said, but Lord, I'm worried. And I just want to go to sleep. So my bae called me yesterday morning. He was like, are you okay? And I was like, not really. And then next thing you know, he shows up early yesterday morning. And he's someone that I can talk to like I talk to y'all. He's not judgmental. He holds me in a high regard because, like I said, the way we met through mutual companies, and we worked together for over 25 years. This man know my character. He know my heart. And, and I started dating him just a little bit before he retired. And then shortly, since he retired, I got fired. You know what I'm saying? He knew what the job he had, the job I had to know in order to work with them. You understand what I'm saying? He knew what I had to know. You know, somebody that really know and appreciate you as a person and what it is that you do and what it is that you had to acquire knowledge-wise to do what you do, because you work with us and I don't work with you, but I know when I pick up this shit, all this paperwork is right, and this is some tedious fucking paperwork. You understand what I'm saying? So he came down yesterday and we talked, and he was like, baby, they changed. You didn't change. You still haven't changed. They changed on you for whatever reason. You have not changed. And I thought about it. I said, you know what? I really haven't. I really haven't. Because, you know, sometimes you be like, okay, well, I did it wrong. I did that wrong. Everybody do something wrong. I ain't do nothing that wrong. I ain't did nothing that wrong for what they did to me. You understand what I'm saying? And he got that money too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That my baby, he like, you are not by yourself. Yeah, he could relate. Because he been through it too. One time before with the company that he worked with, and he sued them and he got his job back. And now, hell, he with them folk 40 some years, 35 years. I want to say 35 years. So, you know, he got his money. But years before that, he had to sue them for mistreatment. And they either had to pay him out or give him his job back. And for what they was going to have to pay them, they gave him his job back. And all these years later, now he retired, you know? So he understands. And then he's ex-military before that. Don't fuck with us, bitch. We bosses now, I told you now. So he was like, you gonna be fine. I know you scared because of the uncertainties and stuff, but you're gonna be fine. You are going to be fine. For one, the Lord is gonna see about you. And for two, I'm not gonna leave you. Brought me everything I needed to do my little stuff, to make me some extra money. Brought everything I needed. Honey, everything gonna be alright. So I've been there, Kendra. I was wrongfully terminated from my job that paid $40 an hour. I won the lawsuit and 401k ran out. And things got hard. I went through depression for a long time. I started smoking. And although I was tired of them, I still tolerated them. I didn't disrespect them. I did my job with a smile on my face. Yeah, I got irritated with the bullshit because they were pickified. They were pickified. Everything the nigga do, you got something to say. But I see these some bitches, these white folk, and all these years I've been here, the stuff I see them doing, and I'm in management, I would have been on goddamn reprimanding they motherfucking ass. But you always chastising me, and I'm a motherfucking boss. You understand what I'm saying? I know what I'm looking at. You might not know what you're saying. Time they could be spending doing this, that, and third because you don't know the motherfucking job. I can look at everything they do and tell you what they could be doing instead of what they are doing that make this shit more. They still don't know it. I can just look and observe and peep all that shit out. They forget. They walking on the backs of a foundation down there on that motherfucking floor that I built. I built it. You understand what I'm saying? I was there when the company didn't have shit. And then you let a son bitch do me like that right there. That's why you going through what you going through now. Trump whooping the fuck out you goddamn ass. And I ain't wishing on you. I ain't wish that on you. You voted for that. That's what you got them get, bitch. And they don't know how to do shit. And I know they don't know how to handle this. You gonna have to find where to do business elsewhere. And swiftly. And will they do business with you? And if so, what will the cost be? Yeah, you gotta know your shit. Well, they ain't gonna give me no unemployment because they don't realize that I'm employed with YouTube. Told y'all they sent to my YouTube channel. About here, some bitch up there looking at my YouTube channel. Yeah, they told me. Said somebody sent it to him. Supervisor was touching you. You should have beat that bitch ass. He was touching you. Child. I don't know where in the hell that bitch would have been touching me. That bitch knew not to get in my face talking shit too much. I know you ain't touching me. Oh, shit. Put on the whole armor of God that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. That bitch wouldn't been touching me. I'm a crazy bitch. Shit. I bitch is. I don't play no talking. See, that's another thing too. I know how to speak intelligently, but you're not running over me up for nothing. What the fuck he touching you for? Or was it a goddamn she? You learn to keep your eye, blow that bitch hand off. That bitch wouldn't have had no hand. You know who to touch. Now you can say what you want to say, bitch. Don't get too close to me. And you know, and like me, I got a temper too. It's only so much you gonna say. That's why they fired me over the goddamn phone. They didn't call me to the office to fire. They fired me over the phone. Cause bitch, I was gonna read every last one of them son bitch for a motherfucking dog and tell them about everything. Bitch, let me tell you something, you son of a bitch. Bitch, I know you don't know what the fuck you doing. And let me tell you why, bitch. Let me tell you why. They been baking a cake for me. Son of a bitches. That's why they burning up out there now. They been baking a cake for me. And I hope it tastes good, bitch. Cause I'm gonna be alright. Cause my man ain't gonna let me suffer, bitch. The Lord ain't gonna let me suffer. And my man, that's what they mad about, bitch. These big hands. He make sure they get fed, bitch. Oh, jealous, ugly son of a bitches. Go get you somebody, stun your ugly ass. Mad cause my man used to bring me meals out there and stuff. But they some evil, jealous bitches. You got Donald Trump spirit on you, bitch. He ain't working out for you, either. He ain't working out for you, either. You're sick with MAGA now. Running around on the forklift with Donald Trump hats. Donald Trump ain't stunned your poor country motherfucking ass. Donald Trump ain't stunned they rich ass. Look at your granddad and them ain't got no goddamn farm no more. I done told you, bitch. You thought we were gonna be hungry. Nah, y'all the one gonna be hungry. From land y'all stole with your roguish, ugly ass. You can't wait to steal something and lie. The biggest liars. Y'all, they lie so bad on folk. I ain't lying. They lie so bad on folk. Why don't you learn to be trustworthy? Stop trying to make everybody else look bad, knowing you the most fucked up individual in the building. But you always trying to goddamn say other motherfuckers like this and like that. That's so you think we ain't looking at you. That make us look at you more. And they knew that about me. You can say all you want to say about them. And that make me watch you, bitch. With your regular ass. They always talking about them on their phone. Oh, he walk around his phone all day long. You done suspended this man for all these him motherfucking days. He in the bathroom on the phone. It probably been one day to start out. It was the first time. You know what I'm saying? Now you always trying to fuck a nigga up. You know what I'm saying? But you walk around on your phone and this, that, and the third. Oh, bitch. Trying to promote a bitch that you knew wasn't gonna never be able to tell me nothing. No. They already put your dumb ass over me. Because you white. They knew I was qualified for the job. Never was offered to me, and I was not gonna apply for it. No, no. After all this, I'm not applying for a motherfucking thing, bitch. That's why you got what you got. That's why you got what you got. I wasn't applying for a motherfucking thing. Offer it to me, bitch. I'm not gonna ask. Had they little I knew they were baking a cake for me because I always been involved in everything in this company. Like I said, I help build a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't bragging. It is what it is, y'all. I help build a motherfucker. I don't told y'all about them purple hearts. Get out of here. I'm sorry. Get out of here. Get out of here. When I started being excluded from the meetings and stuff, I said, them the crackers up there talking about you, girl. And then when this old bald head son bitch started sticking close to this old tattooed ass bitch, jealous bitch, bipolar schizophrenic bitch, but want everything. You want to be a black bitch. It ain't gonna happen, honey. You never gonna get what we get as black women. It just doesn't work like that. You are a white lady. Just like we don't get the treatment y'all get, you not gonna ever be treated like we treated by a black man. It ain't gonna happen. I don't give a fuck what you say. It ain't gonna happen. With your ugly, crazy ass. They don't think we special, y'all. They were baking a goddamn cake. They setting your ass up, Brittany. They got a bitch in the oven for you. They done told they work. They done recruited all the dumbass niggas that you hear. They come talk to they cracker ass about you. These dumb son bitches, they don't know no better. They run right over there and tell them about you. But see, you don't realize when you bake a cake for me, when they get me out the way, you already know you fucked up, right? Cause I'm the bitch that say you. You know it. Chess. Them bitches playing checkers. They play chess. You understand what I'm saying? Say I'm white or whatever, like bottle out of white, but I ain't mad with white folk. I don't like no cracker. I don't like no cracker. I'm finna get another biracial grandchild in this world. I ain't racist. I just don't like no cracker. A cracker is a racist white person. That's what my definition of a cracker is. All white people are not crackers. No. Townhouse is sweet. Them son bitches is saltine crackers. Mm-hmm. Ain't no sweetness in them bitches. Ain't no Ritz cracker. Nope. Nope. Them goddamn, them kind right there. I'm talking about. That's not just a white person that got a heart of the Lord. I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about them evil ass crackers that out there hurt a motherfucker because they look different from them. And they don't feel like they're supposed to have any motherfucking thing, whether they earned it or not. They want to take from people shit that they didn't motherfucking earn or fucking build. That is my definition of a goddamn criker. Yes. Want to suppress other people that look different from them, regardless of what they do. Regardless of, you understand what I'm saying? Regardless, you know what a goddamn criker is I'm talking about. All white people are not crikers. Them racist, nasty, low-down, demonic son of a bitches. That is what a criker is. And I worked for a lot of crikers for a long time that I thought was my family. And they was motherfucking crikers. And that's why I call them goddamn son of a bitch ass crikers. I was working for crikers that I thought was just regular white people that love me. Them son of bitches didn't give a goddamn about my black ass, my nigger ass. They crikers. That's my definition. Mm-hmm. Not crickers, crikers. You got to come to the South, baby. And you got to say it with your motherfucking chest. You motherfucking criker. A goddamn criker. Them not regular white people. All white people ain't like that. In my opinion. But as a white person, you might know different. So I can't even say that. But in my opinion, all white people are not crikers. Mm-mm. You got some good godly people in you. Let me tell you something. The town that I live in Centerville, Georgia, this is the whitest criker ass motherfucking town in Houston County. Promise to God. Where I live, right motherfucking now, and been here for 17 years, this is the whitest criker ass part of Houston County. Let me tell you something. We got a goddamn restaurant down the road. They call it Snail Grove. Right? We had some goddamn KKK people sending out packets. They had Ziploc bags with their flyers in it. And they had a card in it, like an organization card, and some peppermints in it, in Ziploc bag for like when it rained, it wouldn't get wet or whatever. We're gonna put they went around in my city putting these bags around. And keep in mind, if this is the most redneckest goddamn spot in the county, more white people live here than us, right? I take a hillbilly. I take a hillbilly. I don't even think they rednecks. I just think they country, and they they just country white people. But a goddamn redneck, well, I ain't gonna even say well, I'm gonna say I'm gonna tie redneck in there too. I'm gonna tie redneck in there too. And I might be wrong for doing that, but when they say shit, I don't even think I'm gonna tie no redneck in there. It's another word. The white supremacists. Cause I see a redneck just country ass. I'm a southern ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They might have some of those ways, but I ain't gonna even tie them into that. But white supremacists, okay? These some bitches done went round. We got some money out this bitch now. And nowadays, we got a lot of black folks out here. Cause my cousins and my aunties and cousins and cousins and cousins and cousins, they out here in these big motherfucking mansions. You know what I'm talking about? So, it's a lot of blacks out here now with that motherfucking money. But back then, it wasn't that. when it was founded, right? So they still had that mentality. You ride through this bitch, they see a black people, you going to jail. Anything. And it's still bad like that. The folk don't fuck around in Centerville. But they were going around putting them goddamn bags, KKK bags, in folks' yard, y'all, with anonymous shit on it. It's like you just click this website. When you click the website, you ain't know where the fuck it went at, all right? But I'm going to tell you something. It was some old white people, a lot of old white people, yards, that they put them bags in. And they got so motherfucking furious that they called the motherfucking news. They called the goddamn news. Do you hear me? This is what I'm saying. Not all white people are like this. They put them goddamn Ziploc bag with the peppermint, the flyer, and it was another little letter, and welcome, you know, if you interested, this, how you get in touch and all that right there. This old lady, she was about, I swear to God, y'all, she had to be about 83 years old. They put one of them son bitches in her mailbox. She got so goddamn furious that she went on the motherfucking news to let them know this. I wouldn't give a damn how your heart is. The Lord live in me. And I treat all people equally. And for you to come in my yard, for one, I don't know what made you come in my yard and get on my property and put anything in my fucking mailbox. She didn't cuss. You know, these my words, him. But she was so distraught, y'all, because of the hatred. That lady wasn't with that shit. It was a lot of old white people on that goddamn news about them damn KKK things that they went around and put in their yard. Okay, but see, back to this restaurant up here. It's called Snail Grove. It's spelled Snellgrove. But back in the day, the Grand Wizard from this county, this city right here, was Snellgrove. I say that's the same family. I don't give a fuck how you spell that shit. When you go in there, when you pull in that park, I do not go to that restaurant. And my auntie be talking about she want flounder. And say, well, you go up there and flop like a fish and get it. I went there one time. I've been out here 17 years, and I do not like that restaurant because I had an old supervisor that used to work out there, and I knew that she had racism in her too. She was crazy about us, but I still knew she had that in her. Well, me and Herman, we gonna eat fish every Thursday night. Every Thursday night. We have catfish Thursday night at Snail Grove. I'm like, oh shit. That shit 2 minutes from my house. I pass by that bitch. I do not go in that motherfucker. But when you go up there, when you go in the parking lot, all you see, if you look at, you got to pay attention to shit, y'all. I told y'all look at everything. You look at the vehicles in the parking lot. All the old vehicles, they got rubber flags on the front of the truck. So stuff like that against the white man over land. Oh, they want to take your shit. Yeah, they'll take the white man land. They trying to take the farmer's land. They can't wait for their cattle to die off and shit so they can build some shit out there on their shit. They taking the white folk land. Yeah, they been took all ours. They taking y'all now. That's how it is here. We still have some that are racist, but it's a lot that are not. Right, right. And they don't got so used to it right here. They don't like it. But I think this is what intimidate the white man because They tried to suppress us so long and keep us divided that now all of us don't start to fucking like wild animals. You know, we like to fucking stuff real bad. We mutts and stuff. And male or mares and shit like that. This Lord can't wait to fuck some. And we fucking each other and we breed different races of babies. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, they fucking I done told you now. I done told you. Without telling y'all, this baby that I'm getting, you know, the new baby here, by a white girl. Mm-hmm. He like them all. God damn, bitch. You gonna start showing that bad. Um, uh, uh, Tasha, I ain't telling nobody business, you know what I'm saying? But, the girl pregnant by my son and stuff like that. Now, I ain't telling nobody business, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, if it come from my son, then that be my grandchild, and that's my business, right? I'm not telling your business, bitch. I'm not telling your business, bitch. You understand what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I think they teach racism to their children and pass it. Oh, of course, baby. Let me tell you something. You put two babies, I done worked in childcare all my motherfucking days. Let me tell you something. You can put any races of baby in a room. They'll suck each other, pacify. You got, that ain't yours. They just want to pacify. They'll love on each other. They'll fight each other. It's just because that's what babies do. They don't know what color they are. I done taught all races of motherfucking children, honey. That is taught. That is not, that is taught. Yeah. They don't just grow knowing that shit is put in them. Mm-hmm. But back to what I tell y'all, the Bible teaches us you teach a child something they ought not know. The Lord is gonna chastise you for that. You're gonna be punished for that. Mm-hmm. The Lord teaches us to love each other. Love your neighbor as yourself. Your neighbor could be white. Your neighbor could be Asian. Your neighbor could be Indian, Mexican, Puerto Rican. Whatever your neighbor is, you're supposed to love your neighbor the way you love yourself. Do you love yourself? Uh-huh. That shit is taught. You put them babies in there. My best friend, baby, from kindergarten. Can't nobody stop Jessica Dixon from ever loving LaKendra Felder. And can't nobody ever stop LaKendra Felder from loving Jessica Dixon. Nobody. That's my best childhood friend on earth. That's the best friend other than my first cousin, you know, but that's family. Yesha. Yesha was my first best friend. But that's my family. But outside of my family was a white girl. Mm. To this day, in high school, my next best friend, Christina Sessoms, it's a white girl. I'm good, but I ain't just hang out with white folk. They're just my motherfucking homie, you know what I'm saying? I hang out with them, they hang out with us. But they're my motherfucking rider. Been like that. Been like that. Close to Christ, Martin Luther King, and who else? Y'all know. Martin Luther King, he might need to sit his ass down somewhere too, cause honey, he was showing that bad too. I'm late to the chat, Whitney. Happy birthday, Whitney, baby. Y'all know I get to run my goddamn mouth and stuff. Y'all done had me crying and everything. And I just spaz out. Sometimes I just distance myself from the chat, child, because my heart be getting heavy. My heart be getting heavy, so I have to just talk. Because I have to stop all that crying. Y'all know how I cry. Mm-mm. Cuss and cry bad. A damn shame. Latasha, you said you don't know what she talking about, good. You better go back and figure that shit out, because I ain't finna start over, good. My goddamn throat going on horse. Shit. Tasha, you came in late, babe. You just have to catch on. I don't even know what I'm talking about now, but I know what I'm talking about the racism shit. I know what I'm talking about that now. So, oh yes, I know exactly what she's talking about. Saying so in code. I said, I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, okay, babe. Because you know Trump, let me tell you something about Trump. Trump don't start it targeting people that's covering the stories on him and doing broadcasts on him. Oh, he's canceling their broadcast. David Packman, the one I told y'all about, that if you don't really understand politics and what's really, really going on, that he break it down for y'all. Oh, he done went to Amazon. Now, what in the fuck is the president doing knowing about David Packman, y'all? A YouTuber that done wrote a book about politics. When we got wars and shit going on, you got tariffs and shit going on, you got our allies can't stand our ugly motherfucking ass. You got Elon over here fucking us all the way up. You done fucked us, but you worried about David Packman. Done went to Amazon and told Amazon that if they don't pull his book, that Amazon gonna lose revenue. What you think they gonna do? I'm like, look at this retarded bitch. He worried about David Packman. We all see what you're doing, you dumb bitch. You worried about David Packman. Telling y'all, that's how petty they are. Why he need to be worried about these airplanes crashing, these ships running into each other. You worried about David Packman and done went to Amazon and said he want his book taken out of there. Because they talking about him. Lord have mercy. Now, y'all know we fucked up. Y'all know we fucked up. He worried about David Packman, y'all. You think I'm lying? Go goddamn look. He thinking just like a dictator. He can't think. The bitch got dementia. The bitch got dementia. That bitch crazy. I don't diagnose him myself. That bitch got dementia. And ain't no telling what kind of drugs they giving him. And you know he been to the Diddy party. He might have him goddamn withdrawals from them IVs they done had old ugly ass. Playing with children and shit like that. Said, dude, she knows about stuff. I'm obvious to just kind of heard a little. Y'all know she's smart, right? It's obvious the Lord is with her. Somebody talking shit, Whitney. Go ahead and get something to Whitcho Wilson. Albert, you better sit your motherfucking ass down. If we tried to Whitcho Wilson, he probably wouldn't even not stand up, old shriveled up ass goddamn thing. You ain't even got no mushroom meat. You probably ain't never had no mushroom meat. Well, name not Albert gang. You child, that shit been up in your stomach. Don't come over here with that bullshit, cause I'm telling you, I'm a queen of roast. I will roast the fuck out your motherfucking ass. You better get your goddamn receding hairline ass. I'm over here talking shit. That's what the fuck you better do, goddamn it. You better get your motherfucking receding hairline ass from over here, goddamn it. Smell like motherfucking being gay. Wanna cross your motherfucking legs and look and pull the motherfucker. We know your dick don't work. You better shut the fuck up talking to us. Shut the fuck up, Albert. Albert, yo, you nuts been shriveled up. You got motherfucking raisins now. They ain't even prunes no more. Them some bitches done draw up in this motherfucking stomach. That's why the bitch got an attitude over and talking shit. You were being kind. I'm sorry. Damn, I ain't got. I told y'all I need my crazy chick. I'm sorry, Al. You were being kind. You sure about that? Damn. Bitch, I need a medicine. I'm sorry. Damn, I showed that bad on this man. That is not of God, Kendra. I got to stop this mess. You got to stop spazzing out on folk like that. I'm telling you, child, Trump no upset me so bad I can't stand nobody. Don't say it, y'all. Apple said he wasn't even not talking that mess. Capricorn, don't rub it in, baby. Put that on Trump with his raisins. Damn. Hey, greetings, black women. What color you is, baby? You don't want to speak to everybody? Greetings, black women. Send a look. Say, did you cuss that man out and apologize? I did. I'm sorry. Such a bitch. Such a bitch. Mm-hmm. That's why I got to get back to that church, y'all. Cause I be going to church online and stuff like that. I think I need to go in there and hold the pastor and stuff. This ain't gonna work like this with him. This mess. Who is Christopher? What Chris? Oh shit! God damn. Christopher trolling. Thoughts on Celtics about to go back to back. What that is? The Boston Celtics. I don't know nothing about that, baby. I'm telling you, I need some goddamn some medicine or something. I be spazzing out on these people. I'm sorry, baby. You know, you got to have thick skin out here on this internet. You don't be knowing how they coming at you and stuff like that. They be talking shit. And then, you know what I'm saying, you nut the fuck up. Then you be like, oh my God, oh, fuck. I'm sorry, god damn. Mama. And then she be like, what the fuck you done said? I done told you about your goddamn mouth. Shouldn't even have told you nothing. Because you don't remember you got a mouth too. Where I get the mess from. But she be sitting over there. She'll be like, you remember I told y'all when she was at the hospital, sick. And I said, oh, I need to be quiet to him. I said, Mom, you want me to be quiet? Uh-uh. Now remember this lady that raised me now. Mm-mm. I said, Mom, you don't want me to be quiet? No. I said, you want me to be loud? She said, mm-hmm. I said, why? You got to be lied. Why you can't? Child, that's the woman that used to beat our goddamn ass for getting lied. I wish you would get lied in here. I knock you in your motherfucking big eyes. And then I said, I said, damn, she confused me then. Let me see if the doctor check my blood pressure when they, you know what I'm saying? Or check hers again when he come in here, cause something ain't right. Talking about, You want me to be lied, mama? Mm-hmm. Shit. That ain't that same lady. Hell no. So I'm sorry, Al. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to show out bad like that. I show out bad, but I ain't never seen you before. So you know you got to come in and say hey, and you know I'm Albert, and you know how you doing and shit like that, and shit, girl. I just want to let you know, you talk, and sub, introduce yourself. You can't just walk in the room talking, cause that let me know, like, make me think you fucking with me. So then I just nut up bad. Mama said, that what Mama said, Brittany. I promise to God, I got a video. It's on here. When Mama was at the hospital, I said, Mom, you want me to lie? Mm-hmm. I said, what? You got to be lied while you can. So I got scared. I was like, damn, Mama don't think she finna leave here and then do it. Like, damn, this is not my mom. Be like, be quiet. This is a hospital. And you got other people down at the hall and stuff. And you and him with all that lie stuff on that thing with them people. She ain't, Mama said, I want you to be lied while you can. I said, damn. Went looking at my sister like, girl, you don't think we need to be praying harder and stuff? We pray and stuff. But do we need to pray harder? Cause be lied while you can. She'd have beat your mouth off for being lied and shit. That lady there. Telling y'all. That was a big deal when Mama said be lied while you can. I said, ooh, I'm being lied to him. I said, Mom, I'm being too loud. You want me to be lied, Mama? I said, Mom, why you want me to be lied? Be lied while you can. So I started thinking, I said, Lord, have mercy, Jesus, don't do this to me, Lord. Don't tell me my mama finna croak over Jesus. Hell no. This is not my mama talking about no be lied while you goddamn no can. Not my damn mama. If you don't sit your ass down and shut your fucking mouth, and him around these goddamn folk act like you ain't learned nothing. Shit. Mom said be lied while you can, Brittany. And it scared me. I almost started crying. I said, God, this ain't my mama. My mama don't play that shit. My mama knew the bad on your motherfucker. Get the fuck up out of here. Kill your ass out the goddamn door if you don't know how to be quiet in here. Like, you know these doctors got to come. Mom, be lied while you can. I got scared of here, Brittany. I said, my mama finna die. Damn. They be like, why you say that? Come out, be lied while you can. Mama didn't let her do all that mess. I had them got in here lied on YouTube and stuff. And you know what I'm saying? In the hospital. And I asked Mama that she want me to be quiet. And she said, no. I said, oh, what the fuck going on here, bitch? Oh, bitch, you better get close to Jesus now, bitch. Lord, come here. Please, come here, Jesus. Something going on wrong here. Talking about something, be lied while you can. I said, oh, shit. Hell yeah, she scared me, Brittany. Cause Mama beat your ass in the motherfucking mouth by being goddamn loud or any goddamn thing. Mama don't mind beating your goddamn ass. And I told you, but since she been at the hospital, she wanted to beat my sister ass. I said, now look how that mess go. See, that's what I'm saying. That be that mess. Always a mess. Always a mess. No. Dang. I said, I said, now, Mom. I said, now, Mom. Now, you better hit my sister now. Knock the hell out your goddamn ass. I told y'all how she is. Said, answer with Latasha. Answer with Latasha, boo. Wait a minute, Mama. Here, go. My mama will beat you in your goddamn shin. Child. Get that goddamn cane if you get to try to run it. That can't be right there. Be like, wanna hit me with that. Dude, no. We is not kids no more. Do not hit me with that. She'll catch your motherfucking ass good. My mama will hit you. Mm-hmm. My mama will hit your motherfucking ass. Right now. If I go over there tonight and start about that letter. Good shit. What time it is? Well, tomorrow. If I was to start with her tomorrow, it be gonna be some smoke in the goddamn city. That's why I ain't don't put undue stress on folk. That's why I ain't bothered with it, y'all. Cause I was gonna get her ass. But my sister ought to stop trying to be the boss sometimes, you know, and realize mama is the mama. And let Willa be, you know, what it is. You can't tell her what to do. She don't play that shit. She don't play that shit. And my sister still don't understand that. I don't give a fuck what we do. You don't tell my mama what to do. Mm-mm. Say, Miss Kenny, what is your favorite song right now? Like regular, secular also, especially if different. Where them flags at? Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I got my boots on the grind. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I got my boots on the grind. Lord, I need to shave under my arm. You gotta put these hairy motherfucking arm down, bitch. Looking like a goddamn chimpanzee in this bitch. Sipping on moonshine. 5-barrel going. I'ma get behind that thing, girl, and hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, stop now. Y'all know I'm in here looking like I'm part of the gorilla family. I got to change. I got to correct this shit here. Lord have mercy. And I'm clean, y'all. I need to start this mess here. Bitch, you know, Bendy. Bitch, you ain't looking like a whole ape. Telling you. That ain't even that sexy now. See, y'all, excuse me. Oh, Lord. Pyramid pop. Where the matter good? Don't start me to crying, Tasha. You might have to go in there and get up under the fan. I tell you what you do. Do what you do real quick, like. Lord have mercy. Because I'm going through it, too. Go in there. You ain't got no weave in your hair and then like that, dude. You ain't got no new hairdo and then like that. Go in there. Get in the shower. Wash your hair. And while you washing your hair, go on and cry. Take your bath. Get out. Lotion down real good. With something that real gentle. You know, I like this right here. I like this right here. It's soothing, y'all. Stop all that light on him. It's real soothing, y'all. Put you some good deodorant on, spray you some perfume on, and make sure you rub your feet down, because if your feet don't feel good, them some bitches will make you irritated bad too. Rub your feet down real good, and put you on something real light, because we be sweating bad with that perimenopause. Put a towel over your pillow, because your hair wet, because you got long hair. I'm bald head, so, you know, that don't apply to me. This little shit to be dry time before I get out the shower. But you got long hair, lay your towel across a thick towel, across your pillow, and go lay down. And talk to the Lord about it. Turn you a fan on side your bed. Turn you a fan on side your bed, and get you some rest. But I think we all going through it, baby. That's what worked for me, honey. And then, when we going through this here, a lot of stuff on this internet, we have to back away from, because we already emotional, we can't control it. Then you go to listen to the stuff that trigger it, and it fuck you up bad. You be crying, for other people. You don't even not know why. You understand what I'm saying? So sometimes you gotta distance yourself from this social media. So I know, well, for me, this is a paycheck right now, so I can't do it for long. But I know how to do it now. But they got these Geritol tablets that one of my Silverback. I don't know where he at. He used to be on him. Silverback told me about it. I was like, damn, I know you be into old women here. You been telling me what the hell to take for goddamn menopause like you a goddamn woman. Lord have mercy. But it's a burgundy bottle with that Geritol for that perimenopause that we can take. But I'm not taking all that because I have IBS. So if I start taking shit, it gonna mess up my digestive. So I ain't got no choice but to just go through the motherfucking motions. You know what I'm saying? But go in there and wash your hair, cry in the shower, wash your hair real good, and shampoo it down, and then condition it down, and pin it down. You know, so it ain't flying all over. And pin it down. Whether you got a scarf or whatever, wrap it up. Lotion down real good with something that make your skin feel good. And then have a bedside fan. That bed stay on. That bed stay on. Goddamn, baby. I'm fucking up. I already trying to. This is fucking bad. Y'all know I had them cups. Don't worry about it. Keep that fan on beside your bed. I had this one, I don't know why my Honeywell fan went out. That was a little cute little bitch. Honey, it wasn't about that big, honey, but that bitch was blowing, girl. It was so cute. And now I got this goddamn stand up like out the door fan. I don't give a damn. I got to have a fan inside my bed. My Honeywell fan went out. But I got another fan beside my bed. I keep that bitch right there. And child, I still be waking up sweating like a bitch. After doing all of that, and that will make you cry, but you know, this is part of life and stuff, you know, all that I just told you, it ain't gonna soothe anything. It'll make you feel better until you go to sleep and then have them night sweats. In your purse. Honey, I need a big industrial fan to follow behind me. That little shit ain't gonna do nothing but to crowd up my pocketbook. A little portable fan. You know, get that little shit out around me, girl. But I don't sweat like that till I go to sleep. I don't have no hot flashes like that till I go to sleep. I be having night sweats. She talks so good. Like I'm into deep Bible translations, learning stuff about Hebrew still, yet the language of the puns, it keeps coming for me. She says words where it's only the first couple and last. Who tried? Who bothering you about the Bible with me? Cause we gonna get pastor on their ass. I'm gonna say, Pastor, let me tell you something. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. Now I had them got drunk in there. What this is? What this is? Monday morning. It went well. I had went to church Sunday, Pastor, online, and then you know with my audience, going over into Monday morning, and somebody was fucking with. Well, I can't cuss to you, but Pastor, you understand? You know what I'm saying? You G like that. You know what I'm saying? They were fucking with him, and but you know stuff that stuff we need you to help with. And like, you know, I don't want to get into all that because you know I don't do that social media stuff. Pastor, let me tell you something. Now people on social media need your help. Now you need to at least do a sermon and tell me what day the sermon gonna be on, a Bible study or something. Where I can tell them where to come. Cause that ain't of the Lord now, Pastor, for you to be talking about dream with that social media stuff. Because the church is all over the internet. You is on social media. Damn, that mess. You ain't gonna cut me down like that, and my folk need help, and we struggling out here with you know, and stuff. Lord, help her, Jesus. We're going through so much, Lord. Damn. Whitney, who fucking with you? I have to explain to my son that I'm experiencing changes to have grace and patience. No, don't explain the goddamn thing. Don't explain the goddamn thing. He better get your ass somewhere and sit down. Cause it'll be the same motherfucking way. Cause, let me see, it just heightened. Cause I wouldn't be fucking with you if you ain't did that. I ain't explaining the goddamn thing. You better pay attention. You been doing your mama all your goddamn life, and you ought to know something done changed in mama. And I need to get somewhere and sit my ugly bad ass down before she knock the hell out of me. And that's what the fuck you better do. And them little friends, I done told you about that. I done told you. I can't pick your friends, but you better learn how to pick them motherfuckers. Cause I'm tell you now, I'm finna nut up on all you motherfucking ass. That's what you gonna get. You always talking about somebody trying to shame you, but look at them. Look what they be doing. You think you finna do it? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you one goddamn thing. Now, I might be menopausal, but I've always been crazy like this, huh? So, let me tell you something. You and your friends better get somewhere out my goddamn periphery. I'm telling you right motherfucking now. Because I got to go down there and get some eyeglasses and you know I ain't got no insurance no more. Honey, you need to hurry up and get a goddamn job. And then when they get a job, they don't give you a goddamn thing. They don't help you do shit. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. I ain't lying, spelling mine. Don't help you do you don't give them all your goddamn money, all your credit, every damn thing, all that shit in your name, all shit. Girl, you think they will come cut the grass? Girl, you be on girl, I be ready to goddamn, girl, I be ready to beat that bitch with a hammer. I ain't got time, ma. Well, I'm doing this. Now you got this old motherfucker over here pregnant, and now you want to call me, bitch. But I been told you I need this room set back up. Cause y'all know I had got that. I get pissed off like a motherfucking dog now. I told y'all when them rats had got to him. Where they were getting in here at. Now, Mr. Leroy got his ass on his shoulder. And when I hit that bitch with a hammer, I swear, God damn good. Shit, yeah. Fuck that broom. I need my motherfucker out. I can't stand my son. I'm telling you now. I'm telling y'all. I got a 3-bedroom motherfucking high. I'm dying to 2. Because the other bedroom is full of all the shit that was in the back bedroom where they put the floor in at. All right. Mr. Leroy got his ass on his shoulder. I said, well, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? I got a son. He can get his crew and come out here and do the shit. Oh, goddamn. Good. Look how long that been. Every time, more. I ain't gonna be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't need it. I said, bitch, why you got an attitude? You get an attitude when I call you and ask you something. But bitch, you be calling me with me like, Mom, I need you to put this car and truck in your name and insurance and everything. So you can go run over some shit and it's on me. What I do? Put shit like that. But I ask you simple shit because fuck them kids. Fuck them kids, go. Just do the best you can and the rest tell them now. Learn to start telling them now. Learn to start telling them children now. Because they'll break your motherfucking heart. You'll do all this shit for them. They ain't going to be studying your ass. They ain't going to be studying your goddamn ass. And I ain't got but one. For those of y'all that got more than one, you might have that one that going to see about mama. And the rest say fuck you. This regular motherfucker I got. Gone on. Gone on. I need the room set back up. I need the damn. I was thinking about putting me a goddamn deep freezer back there, y'all. I need me a deep freezer, child. Y'all know a bitch greedy. I said, damn, Can a deep freezer go in a room if I set it up like some else? Since I already got the room empty. Can I put me a big deep freezer back there and set up an office and stuff like that and just decorate the deep freezer? But I need that room set up. Cause I had Mr. Leroy dump that bed over. I had him turn that room upside down to make sure that, and I locked them in there to make sure that damn rat wasn't coming back in here. See what I'm saying? So I was holding that door knob. He wasn't coming out that room. But look how long that was. I told him. Fuck them kids. And that ain't no kid. That's a man. He 30 years old, y'all. But all I'm trying to tell you is regardless of how much you put into them, that don't mean they gonna be shit. So stop all that putting them on a pedestal. I don't give a fuck how much education you put in them, how much money you put in them. I raised them in the church, well, that's good. Because when they're older, they will not depart from it. But if the Lord don't come see about them, they ain't going to be shit. Your children. Yeah, I said it. Them motherfuckers you always prancing around talking about, your motherfuckers, they ain't going to be shit. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you what I know. They don't be shit. They ain't going to be stunning your ass. You broke because you done gave them all your money. Now they got some money. They ain't got nothing for you. Child. Don't chill on me stun your goddamn ass. Yeah, I locked Mr. Put your ass in there and close that goddamn door. You moving all slow. Cause that bitch ain't finna run past my fucking foot and get back all out here in the element. No. We know we're in the room. And I push your ass in there and close that door and stuff the bottom of that door. You better beat that bitch ass for you ain't coming up out of there. I'm just telling y'all what I know, man. It's so much shit I need done around this house that I have to call other people and pay other people to help me with. Cause that regular ass child of mine with his scatterbrained ass always got something there going on. All right. Well, you went off, you had that going on. You went and fucked that girl and did all this for him, right? But you want to get in your mama face about that baby. Child. That room still ain't set up back there. But you coming to my motherfucking face about a baby. My car needed servicing. The car you wanted every weekend, you done roll around. And then, y'all, I found the bullet in the back of my car today. I said, God damn, thank you, Jesus. I said, but I'm so glad the police ain't stopped my ass. What? Cause some shit you done dropped in my motherfucking car. I got back there, who been in my car? Back here dropping shit. I'm glad they dropped it, but I'm glad the police didn't get motherfucking ass. I smoked the hell out of it. It's some good shit too, child. I found that today. He probably been back there for a month. But you see what I'm saying? It ain't about your might and what you put into a thing. You do the best you can with what you got. And you give it to God because they gonna be what they gonna be. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It's who they are as individual people. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I smoked the hell out of them. Smoking it not good. It's some good ass shit too. It's some light. I'm fucked up good. I'm finna hit it again in a minute. Cause I got to stop that mess. I gotta get me a job. This show making me feel good talking to y'all. Good. It's some good shit, good. I ain't lying. Let me hit it right quick. This some good shit here. I said, damn. And then how I find it, my goddamn, my gallon of water, and I just need anyway, don't worry about that. I'm working on some bullshit. But my gallon of water was over there, and I thought it was behind my seat, and I said, damn, that bitch no slid well over there. I said, no, it was already over there. So I go over there to get it, and when I bent down, I said, what the hell that is? You know a motherfucking weed smoker, know some weed. I said, what in the fuck? Bitch. Big nuggets. I said, hell no. You ain't using my car. No goddamn more, bitch. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Good, it's some goddamn lie, good. Delta. Good, let me tell you something. I'm not fucking with no airplane, good. Trump, And then Delta is in Atlanta. They're 2 hours away from me, and I ain't moving up there in that mess. I already ain't smoking weed. I ain't responsible for no Delta ass shit. Good, your flight will be full of irritated, cause bitch, I be late. I don't got and don't want to be bald. I don't give a fuck where you going, bitch. Look, take that up with them. They should have had a backup up there. Always waiting on me. You don't know what I had going on this morning. Mm-mm. You ain't know if I had quit this morning. You gotta have a bike up for stuff like that. They stupid ass. These folks be getting tired of that mess. They just don't come back to work no more. Clean the airplane. Okay, go show out bad. Well, what's happening? Show out bad good. Quite know they paying about $1,000 an hour when I ain't a child. They been like coming talking about no damn $9 to $10 an hour. Bitch, clean your own motherfucking plane, bitch. And fly that bitch too. And that's why y'all falling out there. Cause all this extra trash on him. Her bitch ain't cleaning that. The bitch don't got heavy. That's on y'all cause I don't fly. And I'm not finna come up here and clean up no these folk mess on no airplane. When you clean an airplane, that need to be that money. How much they paying, Tammy? Cause I go out there and talk to them regular son bitches that fight me and get some cleaning products with they ugly, stupid son bitch ass. Say, Kendra, have you get legal? What you talking about, Whitney? Don't do that police assing ass shit, babe. Don't do that. Is you police assing ass shit? Cause I don't smoke no weed. I don't do none of that. I don't do what you talking about? I don't do none of that stuff. Mm-mm. Oh, I don't know, baby. I don't go in nobody's store buying nothing like that. I'm a street nigga. Mm-mm. But you know what I'm saying? Uh-uh. So did you see the helicopter crash the other day? Lord have mercy. They ain't got no air traffic controllers up there, y'all. These people flying blindly. Trump done fired all the air traffic controllers. The goddamn folk that damn handle the railways and shit that say which train on the track at what time and when to switch tracks and where the rail break. You know what I'm saying? They have brakes and rails where they'll split off, but you got two trains on the track at the same time because you ain't got nobody monitoring where the fuck the trains is at. And same thing in the air and on the water. You know they done fired all them. They ain't gonna give us no job doing it. The bitch trying to kill everybody. 'Cause I think he about to die. I think he about to die. I ain't wishing death on nobody. But when like they have a death wish like that, like they want to fuck everybody up because they know their end is coming. You got people like that now. Well, I have good news. What your good news is, baby? The Lord is good. It's crazy, Kendra. I'm afraid to fly. You ought to be. Don't get your ass up there. Mm-mm. It was changed by Elon Musk. And now Trump can't stand him. So you know we fucked up. Trump can't stand him. I don't need him. You don't need him. What the hell? You done gave this son bitch access to everything by us. Now you don't need him. Now, motherfucker, it's the other way around. He don't need your old, decrepit, dementia having, rickets having ass. Forget for minded ass son of a bitch. He don't need you. He got all what he need and he fucking gone. This shit gonna get worse before it get better now. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you. I done lost my pen. Lord have mercy. What kind of pen? Your smoking pen? I'm telling y'all. There's a lot of bullshit going on, man. He done fired all the people. Oh, ain't nobody, you know, you might not even not worried about that. Ain't nobody up there to get that information, Tosh. You know, he fired all the IRS workers. The child, you probably can't even not call their phone number no more. It might be disconnected, girl. You ain't even got to be in no hurry. You think you finna claim your children and get that much good by? Then he fired all them bitches. He fired all them bitches. Everybody important. And be sure to know that he fired their bosses first. So when you can't reach them, you know, the ones you're supposed to be able to call to let know you can't reach them. Oh, he got them first. They were gone before, you know, the local. Yeah, girl. Do it online. Create a new pen. And then they probably gonna say you owe some shit. Like, bitch, let me call up him. That branch closed. That branch closed. This branch got one person working with 76 million people calling, so you're not gonna get an answer. Send a letter in where they fired all those workers as well. Nobody's reading those letters, so you know, just you gotta go with God. You know, it's a mess. I told y'all when we first started talking about this here some months ago. Some people listen, some people don't. I said what he's doing and what he has done thus far at the time, and it was been about 2 months ago. You know, fired all the parents and left all the children in charge. And the children don't know what to do. Therefore, nothing is going to get done. They don't know what to do. He's fired all of the bosses. You, as a certain employee, you can't sign off on certain shit. You got to have the boss. He fired the bosses. All the ones that made the decisions. They gone. By the time they find somebody else to do all that, look how long that is. Look how much shit done went bypass. Can't know anybody just sign it. You understand what I'm saying? It's in certain jobs, they don't understand policies and clearances with certain stuff. You can't just put no anybody in there. It don't work like that. Because them people ain't going to deal with you. We got to have this. We got to have that. Nope, you got to set up this whole new thing because that's in her name. You know, that was the system administrator. Now you got to do a whole new setup. Now, they think they're going to operate some shit up on my motherfucking name out there. No. And that's everything. They better not be. I better not find out nothing going out of that facility in my name. You better be done created all new shipping accounts and doing it on your own. Don't think I ain't checking. My name better not be on none of that motherfucking paperwork. You got to get a whole new system administrator. And they're going to have to learn that. My name better not be on none of that shit. I know when I got fired. And I know the severity of an account administrator. If my name is on anything from January the 15th up until now, bitch, that's your ass. My name better not be no went out of there on a motherfucking thing. Nothing. From that date to present. And I'm going to check. Because I know goddamn well, for one, I don't work there no more. So do your own thing. For two, I'm not legally responsible for a goddamn thing. You don't know what the fuck you doing. Sending out this bitch in my motherfucking name. Bitch, I'm no longer affiliated with y'all. I am going to check if anything has left out of that facility since January the 15th up until today. Bitch, y'all bitches that like to stalk me, run to tell that. You better be operating nothing in my motherfucking name. Nothing. Not damn one of them systems better be operated in my goddamn name. And if it is, I'ma show you, Ben, I can tell you what the fuck I'm talking about. I am no longer affiliated with y'all. Do your own thing. Y'all fired me. I got the fuck on. That means get rid of everything affiliated with me. You better not be sending nothing out of there under my name since January the 15th. Yeah. And I mean that. I don't fuck with them, y'all. But I don't let them fuck with me neither. But see, I know what I'm talking about. That I know y'all don't know how to duplicate that system. Y'all better be on change that name and everything leaving out that bitch. And then better not be leaving out that facility since January the 15th up until now in my motherfucking name. Who is this with this purple heart? Y'all know I don't play that. I don't even reach comment. I'm putting no purple heart over here. I don't read your shit. I don't read your shit. Don't come over here, goddamn it. I'm telling y'all, you think I ain't fuck with them about nothing. But I know how them systems set up. And you just easy just log in and start processing shit. It better not be under my name. I'm telling you now. I'm gonna call and start some shit tomorrow. I'm gonna ask about it. Yeah, I'm gonna ask about it. When the last date? What date did y'all switch over that software from my name to whoever's? I don't care who's operating. What date did you? What date was the last shipment sent out of that facility under my motherfucking name? That's all I want to know. That's it. That's it. What does a purple heart mean? Yeah, an evil lady and her crew that degrades children, act as evil people towards babies and children and women and stuff, just evil. I don't want them over here, and they know it. But they think I'm something to play with. I keep wanting to fleece your name. What the hell fleece my name mean? What the hell you talking about? What the? Wait a minute now. Hold on, goddamn it. What the hell fleece your name mean? Somebody look that up for me. Fleece your name. What the hell fleece your name mean? We over there fucked up and think I'm fucked up. The hell I might be, but I ain't that fucked up. What the hell fleece? Brittany, look that up for me. Whitney, what the hell wrong with you? Fleece my name. Fleece. Fleece. Look it up, honey. Don't worry about if it was a mistype Latara. Just look it up and see what that. Let me tell you something. Sometimes folks say something to you, you got to just go with that. Look it up and see if it what that mean. I know what a fleece in clothing mean. I've been smoking and drinking, Kendra. And I got a lot in life right. Well, goddamn. What the hell fleece my name got to do with it? What's going on in your life? It say get a lot of money from the person by trucking them. Did that mean fucking them, Brittany? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. What that bitch name is? Oh, bitch, oh, bitch. Let me tell you something. Bitch, I sell my own pussy. Bitch, you could never get the price I can get for my own motherfucking pussy, bitch. Let me tell you something, because you don't know how good it is, motherfucker. You thought you finna, The same thing, Brittany. Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe. Whitney, let me tell you something, bitch. I sell my own motherfucking pussy. And I'm the motherfucker, bitch, let me tell you something. I don't know where the fuck you think you at. You would never be able to goddamn pimp no bitch like me. I do all that. I do all that. I had your motherfucking ass hung out to motherfucking dry, bitch. But you know, I probably wouldn't be able to get a lot of money for you because you a weird bitch. And you give out the terminology that motherfucker don't even supposed to know. And then you gonna come on this bitch, somebody in the Bible. Girl, fuck you, bye, bitch. Old fish and scale ass on my bitch. That bitch ain't got both fins and scales. We can't even eat that bitch. Oh, raggedy motherfucker. I know. Oh, shit. Talking about pimping, child tricking. You don't care your goddamn. Y'all know I told y'all about. Ooh, I can't stand these raggedy bitches. I know that bitch ain't came in here trying to be the boss. Talking to a motherfucking boss. I know you bitch. Ooh, we supposed to fuck that bitch. That it's equivalent to blocking her. You know what I'm saying? But she'd have got knocked in a motherfucking dome if she'd have walked up in the spot trying to trick the motherfuckers I'm goddamn tricking. And, you know, pimping. Shit, bitch, you don't come sell on my block. You know all this is my area, right? What you over here about? Unless you over here to see me to get you some help for your spot over there. Yeah, you ain't finna be prowling around here, bitch. Everybody know to get your ass. Thank you, Brittany, babe. That song, bitch, got cussed the fuck out like she was supposed to. I supposed to hit that bitch in the eardrum. I supposed to hit that bitch in the eardrum. Whitney Cutshaw. Get your goddamn ass cut short, bitch. You better get your motherfucking ass out over here, girl. You better get your motherfucking ass on. That bitch don't came over here trying to steal the money. That bitch trying to goddamn trick me out. No, bitch. I lined that up. Got me fucked. I told y'all we be back there playing bingo. And goddamn, I already told y'all what we got going on. But over here, I got somebody on that door and watch them. How many of them went back there? See, I'm moving around. I already done told them hoes. Oh, don't try me, bitch. We playing bingo. We back there gambling. We got spades. I told y'all we got motherfucking Connect 4. We got motherfucking Uno. We got chess, checkers. I'm getting cut off all this shit. That bitch gonna come in here and talk about that shit. That bitch got me fucked up trying to get cut off money out. Oh no. You know we knocked them hoes head off. So I stepped away for 4 minutes and shit don't pop out. Yeah. A bitch don't step in the front of our goddamn gambling high. Bitch, you got her fucked up. This our casino, bitch. And then we got bike rooms and shit, bitch. You know, fictitiously. We just talking shit. But you know, the hoe want to goddamn pimp me out. And me fucked up. Nah, that bitch trying to goddamn knock my pockets off. Bitch, I already ain't working. These hoes be crazy. That bitch don't came, goddamn. Now, y'all. Come on now, y'all. Y'all be seeing this shit now. I ain't the only one be seeing it, me. I don't just cook bad like this for no. Y'all be seeing this shit now. I'm trying to see what it's like, mama. I ain't your goddamn mama and I don't know what the fuck you looking for. But you better get your looking ass somewhere and sit down and see somewhere else, goddamn. I ain't got a goddamn thing for you to see. Other than what you goddamn see right here. Sit your motherfucking ass down now. That's why y'all be getting cussed the fuck out. Cause I ain't the motherfucker. I ain't gonna babysit your ass. I don't babysit over here. I'm gonna cuss your goddamn ass smooth out, and I'm gonna be done with it. And I don't be giving a goddamn. Mm-mm. You gotta learn shit to fuck up sometimes. Talking to folk you don't motherfucking know in such a way, other than saying, "Hey, how you doing?" Learn a new term tonight. What you learn, babe? You gonna learn a lot of shit over here. Just hang around, baby. And don't be easily persuaded by none of these song bitches out here in the world. I want you to keep your head on your goddamn swivel. Keep your eyes on the motherfucking Lord. And let him be your guide. And know these song bitches, they will fuck you up out here. And be ready for what goddamn ever from whoever. Fleece. I'm telling you, babe. Some a bitch don't came over here with that bullshit. But see, this is the thing, baby. Fleece, as we know, is a garment. But you got street terminology that we always, every city, every county, every country, different parts of the county, it means different things. That's street terminology. That's why I said, somebody please look that up for me. And see somebody, it don't mean that. No. Somebody please look that up for me. Because you wouldn't have said it, bitch, if it didn't mean nothing different from what a goddamn fleece, a ordinary fleece, mother. I know what the fuck a fleece is, goddamn it. But now you see, Latara, fleece is something different. Like we had a conversation on one of my lives, and I don't have my son on my lives often, but when I do, you know, we have a good time. And he love to be on here every now and then when he ain't being mean and shit, cause he got an attitude problem. Said thanks, Kendra, for telling me to look it up. Oh, absolutely, baby. Everything. Now you see what I'm saying. Even with scripture. When somebody throw a scripture at you, now you see what I mean. Perfect example. Look at the Lord. You got to reference it for yourself. Don't just take it for face value. I don't give a fuck if it's a pastor. Have your Bible there with you and look it up. When they tell you something, you go to it. I'm a member of Fellowship Bible Baptist Church. Former pastor Willie L. Reed Sr. And his thing that he stood on is when you come to this church, when you come to this church, you bring your Bible. And anything that I say, scripture-wise, I want you to reference it. Because I want you to know that what I'm saying is true. I done learned that since I was a little girl. You ain't gonna, when you tell me something about scripture, I might read it, you know, what you say. I'm not gonna amen it unless I got my Bible to reference it. Meaning to correspond with what you're saying. And to know that to be true. To know that it's in my Bible. It might not be verbatim, but it has to be in my Bible. You understand what I'm saying? Now, it making more sense, ain't it? Based off that word right there. Just like me and my son, like I was telling y'all, me and my son had that conversation one day. I had a close relative overdose one day. And we didn't know what the fuck they had no had. But when they got to the doctor, they said it was this particular drug, and we know that was not her drug of choice. We ain't never know her do no shit. Where you got that from? You know, where the fuck did you get that from? You understand what I'm saying? They done had to hit you with Narcan and shit Where in the fuck did we know that ain't a dope? We know you do dope, but we know you don't do that dope. Where the fuck did you get that from? See, an incident always leads to a question and more questions. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we dealing with the incident. You over here, and you done goddamn OD on some. But now that you can talk, where did you get this from? Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. You understand what I'm saying? Why in the fuck would you give this to somebody that you know they ask you for one thing? I asked you for some weed. You said, well, I don't smoke weed, but I do heroin. And I said, well, oh, okay, well, shit. I'm just bored and a little depressed and everything. But, listen, let me try that. They probably be like, oh, hell no. Weed and heroin, no. No, you don't just try this. You got to learn this. But they'll be like, oh, okay, and just give it to you. And you go in there and fall out dead or damn near dead. Now, who the fuck do that? Now, if you say, well, I ain't got no weed, but I got a bill. Okay, that's kind of common, right? You ain't gonna even say, I ain't got no weed, but I got some cocaine. Nobody don't want that. Like, I ain't got no weed, but I got some cigarettes and some beer, and I got a little liquor in there. You know what I'm saying? That regular shit. I ain't got none of this, but I'm gonna give you this. And so, after that happened, because I know my mama trim around in the, my mama G still, she they call her gangster grandma, child. Gangster grandma still in the world, right? So I got worried. The family got worried. I'm like, damn, if that can happen right there around my mama, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, nobody trying to give my mama no shit like that, right? So we had a little conversation like we having now. We just talking, y'all. Nothing in particular, we just talking. What Jesse said, I wouldn't give you Narcan. I like Darwinson. What the fuck, y'all? Okay. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm calling the military, y'all. These son bitches will not let me be great for shit. And all I'm trying to do is have a motherfucking conversation. These bitches be scared about what a bitch got to say. So can white girls get braids? Yeah. But I know you trolling. I seen your ugly ass picture earlier. White girls can get braids. I seen your ugly ass in here early. Coming in here with that stupid shit. Now, you were just in here and under another name with this picture. You was in here under this picture that I blocked. But now you got braids. You a white girl with braids. And now, shy. Won't y'all get somewhere and sit down? What's the point? Just to get on folk nerves. I don't know if that was me. I know where I be at. Why you don't know where the hell you be at? See what I'm saying? I don't entertain children ass shit. All the children supposed to be, they don't supposed to be over here. Get the hell on. Get the hell goddamn on. Goddamn it. Bookie, what you talking about? Say Kendra phone is on 3% put on charge. However, I'm still okay, baby. Latasha, Trump got them in an uproar, but they better go over there and get on his motherfucking phone or call goddamn Elon so they can come over here and jump on their ass. Trump will beat the hell out their ass. Bitch, I know you ain't called me, ask me about that. I done told you I don't give a fuck about you. The fuck you calling me for, bitch? Shit. With your white ass. Trump ain't stood their ass. He can't wait to jump on it. Who them hamburgers gonna be good? Hold on, y'all. Let me pop. Child. I can't wait to get up out here and get me one of them hamburger child. Water flow sounds. That's my fish aquarium. Latara. Relaxing and peaceful. You never seen it before. What they mean is it? That's my yeah, this is my karma, y'all. I love these little ugly jokes. They ain't ugly, they real pretty. I love my baby. They be talking shit. Y'all know. Come here. Come here. Y'all know how mama talk. Come here. Come on, Mike. What y'all doing here? They show out bad good. Them might need my $2 silver. They mean these some they mean good. These are mean jokers here. But they got a pretty little environment. You see that right there? They right there. They got the fighting and knock that over. They can't knock this stuff like this over because it's solid. But they get real aggressive. He gonna show out bad in a minute. Look. Can't stand it. Look. You know what I mean? And they move fast as hell. They don't left that food on that field till they need to go eat it. I ain't gonna give them nothing else till they eat it. Nothing. They get real crazy. They peaceful now, but they get to moving real fast, especially at feeding time and after feeding time, or when I've been gone all day, and when I walk into the house and they feel movement, and they start, you can hear them thump and run into the side of the tank sometimes. Well, they do that here when I'm here. Be sitting right here, you be like, y'all better stop. They be running so fast and running to the damn tank. I said, well, that's on you. You knock your goddamn self out. Because I ain't finna put my goddamn hand in it. I get that little dipper and get the ass out there. I got a little dipper and a big dipper. Little scooper thing. They handle them, but I don't fuck with them with my goddamn hand. I'm scared of them. Yeah, he spilled away real fast. And they get faster than that. Like, to the point where, because of their speed, I feel the tank need to be bigger than what it is. And that's a 75-gallon tank. I think it need to be, wait a minute. That's a 75-gallon tank. Yeah. That's a 30-gallon tank in the kitchen. Yeah, the 30-gallon in the kitchen. But I ain't got that one set up yet, so don't even worry about that one. And I don't want to because it's right by my stove. And I'm worried about when I cook, the steam and stuff like that, how that's going to impact with it being so close in the kitchen. But them some bitches right there, they don't start it, y'all. We don't fuck with them bad now, y'all. We don't fuck with them bad. They don't got upset and start fighting. Don't try to sit down now because I done told on your ass. Done hid behind the rock, y'all. Just sat right on down. I said they in there fight. Oh, you came back out. And they fight. They don't got upset. They don't got agitated. The light does that as well as they don't like light. Mm-mm. They don't like light. How old are they? 6 years old. I've had them for 6 years. And the man I got them from, I think he may have had them for maybe a year or two. So these fish right here are probably about 8 years old. Mm-hmm. Because when you get good quality fish, they live a long time. These fish, when he gave them to me, they were small. He wanted to change his tank out. And they were small. For that type of fish, that's big. It's a silver dollar. And it's a tropical fish. So I've had them for 6 years. And I know he probably had them for at least a year. So I would say about 7 years old. Mm-hmm. And they don't eat everything that been in the goddamn tank with them. Everything. But it's so peaceful, y'all. It is very expensive to get. The initial setup is very expensive. But after that, it's expensive, but you don't have to buy everything. You just have to buy the filters. You have to keep the filters clean. Um, the pure, the purity of the tank, the food lasts, depending on how many you got. The filtration system, you got to keep that going. Like sometimes, like I got an air tank down there, but I don't use it because I got a big ass filter on this bitch. I got like a damn dual filter on there because I ain't got time to be doing all that shit. My tank ain't been fully clean in almost a year, only partially clean. And y'all see how clear my tank is. Cause I got that big ass I got a big filtration system on that aquarium. Girl, I know how much work it take when you got that little shit. And fuck them goldfish with all that shit and cloudy water and all that and they shit so much. Mm-mm. Like I said, this tank ain't been fully clean in almost a year. Almost a year. Because of the filtration system that I got on it. I ain't got good. That's a lot of work. Shit. It's going on a year. My tank clean as fuck. Do I need to show y'all again? It depends on what type of fish you have as to what type of food you feed them. My fish right here, they can eat what we eat as far as like meat and breads. Um, they can eat like meatballs, but I wash the meatballs. They can eat. I wash the meatballs. I put them in the refrigerator, and then, but I don't give them that all the time because they become extra aggressive when I give them meat. But it just be like a treat for them. But they can eat regular food. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh yeah. My auntie used to have a real big tank. I'm telling you, when I be in my home, y'all, when the Lord manifests everything I've been talking to him about and praying for years, not just now, my home is going to have aquariums built inside the wall in every part of my house. There's going to be so much water in that bitch. If something happen, bitch, it's going to be a flood in this motherfucker. hmm My aquariums are going to be wall size aquariums inside the wall. Like when you go to the doctor office, never heard of fish eating regular food. Yeah, you have to introduce them to it. And then depending on what type of species you have in the tank, it don't matter what you put in that tank. If that particular fish doesn't eat it, they'll sniff it like a dog. But if it's something they don't want to eat, they're not gonna eat it. Okay, I had a loach in there. I had the silver dollars in there. I had some Daniels in there. Okay. When I put the meat in there, the silver dollars attack the meat. When I put the sweet pea in there, the loach, it'll take my loach. I want to put one sweet pea in the tank and a piece of lettuce. My loach will eat that. And the Danios will eat, what the fuck was they eating? Just the fish food. Because I had just incorporated them into the tank. So they was just eating the flakes. But the bigger, bigger fish, yeah. They go straight. Them silver dollars go straight for the meat. Said Latasha, I know, right? It's so common. That water, lettuce, but it'll be like a little piece of, cause they, fish. These are smaller fish. If you were feeding lettuce to a pond fish, you damn near have to put half a head of lettuce out there and they'll fuck that bitch up because they'll eat it together. But in a tank like this, you just give them a little piece. Like you give a little baby. You just give a little piece and watch how they eat it, or if they eat it, or if it starts to rot in your tank. If it starts to rot, you got to dip it out. You know they don't like that. And then you try something else. But it's guides and stuff that teach you what all they eat. When you go fishing at catch and release ponds, they have hot dogs out there for you. But see, those are pond fish. But to me, a fish is a goddamn fish. If a goddamn pond fish can eat it, any fish will eat it. You got goddamn sharks eating goddamn license plate tags and shit down in the ocean. They'll eat whatever the fuck you put in front of them, right? But you gotta incorporate it little by little. I put a piece of goddamn hot dog in there. Shit, that be gone. I said, that's why my Daniels got gone. Because y'all mouth open wider than I think. I told y'all they ate 100 and, how much it was? About 130 some dollars worth of fish. They ate them. Ugly asses. They don't be stunning them like I love them, but they mean as hell. They ate a lot of money up, child. I couldn't not take them back to the store. They done ate them. It'd be different if they had died, because if they die and you scoop them out, you know, and put them back in a bag, a sealed bag, not no grocery site bag. That's why when you get fish, keep the bag that you bought them in, just in case you wake up in the morning, because fish go in the shock when you introduce them into a new tank. That's the worst feeling ever. The worst feeling ever. The first 2-3 weeks is the worst time ever when you put them in a new tank. The clip back, right. But when you go and buy them and you love them, you see them, they so pretty. When you put them in there, you don't know how they gonna agree with each other. It's the worst because imagine each morning you waking up, one of them gone. He floating upside down, goddamn. Damn. Lord have mercy. Now you wanna cry. Later that evening, one get there floating a little slow. Lord, please, Jesus, don't tell me now, why is it going on in there? Don't nobody quit it. Lord, they said they can live together now. What's going on? Now he floating slow. He floating bikers and shit, and the goddamn filter pulling them up there. Oh, bitch. The bitch done flipped upside down, and then he got back right. He finna go. So now, shoot, fuck. It ain't about the money. You don't want to see them go. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't stand putting that in there with them bitches. I get tired of crying. Them bitches so mean right there, y'all. I just said, fuck it. But if you take them out and put them back in the clear bag and take them back within, I think it's 42 hours. I think it's something like that. If they die within, 48 hours or 72 hours, you can take them back. I don't even like buying fish from PetSmart. I don't buy them. I don't. I need a specialized pet store to get my shit from. I don't give a fuck if I got to order them and they next day, you know, they know that. They know how they have to handle them now. They got to bring them bitches to your door. You got to sign for them. real fast. Because this is life in this box. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference in shipping depending on what you're shipping. Yeah, you can order fish, but they got to get them to you real fast, and you got to have they can't leave them on your doorstep. You got to have a direct signature, and they got to specify what it is. So you know they got to come out this box and be put into water. You know what I'm saying? That this is a living organism in this box. You can order fish. You sure can. But y'all, what I want the most and what I'm scared of the most, I want a koi pond. I want a koi pond. But I want a koi pond to make some money. I done had aquariums for over 25 years, 26 years, almost 27 years because my son finna be 31. I've had multiple aquariums, and they're going to always be in my house. But I want a koi pond outside. Baby, I want a koi pond. But I don't want no birds to be able to get to them. I don't want no snakes to be able to get to them. I want them in a glass enclosure, but a big-ass pond. If that makes sense to you. Like a big-ass swimming pool with an enclosed rich folk shit. Wealthy folk shit. Just think if that can be one way to prevent. No, baby, that don't matter. Anytime, whether they were living together in the store or not, when you incorporate them into a new tank, that means taking them out of the tank that they're in at the pet store and incorporating them into your tank. That means going to a new school. Sometimes children don't get along. But with them, you don't get to tell them, stop, don't do that. Get over and sit down. Don't do what. With them, you just have to let them do what they do. Yeah. It tell you what species can live together, but these are very territorial because they've been in this tank by themselves for so long and they are so fucking old. They didn't start off like that, but they killed off everything that was in there with them. But what I would have to do is to get some just like them, as aggressive as they are, and it calms them down. Just like in childcare, that's like when a baby go from being an infant to starting to crawl around. Okay, that's fine, because we got, we know how to handle that. But when they start to walking around, and none of these babies can walk, none of these babies have teeth, these babies can't bite, but this baby can bite, this baby is physically stronger now because it can walk. It's time for you to go over there with the other babies that walk and learn to incorporate and learn with them. It's a graduation stage. Oh, it's time for him to get up out of here. Oh, no. Child, he got so mean, he biting, he pulling hair, he throwing these babies. He even throw these babies. He need to get over there with them and it'll calm them down because he got more fighters over there. We ain't got no fighters in here. These are babies in here. You got fighters over there, so you got to send them over there where the fighters are. if that makes sense. That's life, y'all. In life, you have to fight. Even babies. You can't stay in here with these little babies stepping on them because you can walk. You done stepped on the baby head. No, you finna get your ass over there with them that's walking. Cause this baby over here playing on this mat and you done went over there and stepped on his head. Now that my goddamn on my watch, you is going your little new walking little tail, but we're gonna give you time to learn how to walk good before you go over there, cause you're still a baby now. You're still a baby. But once you get your strength up, you can't be in here with these babies that are not mobile like that. For safety reasons, a lot of reasons. You going over there with the other babies. They just learning to walk too. They just graduated from over here too. You understand what I'm saying? It's just a process of life, and it be hard to let them little babies go. But I be ready for them to go because no, I got to keep up with you too much. Cause for one, you bad as hell. You over there. You done walked over there because you don't learn how to walk. You know, you're digging in their cribs and stuff. Now I want to spank you and stuff, and we can't be really doing that right there. But when you love them children like your own, you be want to spank them children. I know you did, and she over there sleeping. What? Come here. Even if you don't spank them, you put it in their voice, like you gonna get them. It's dangerous, right? So they have to go over there with the children of their caliber. And these right here, I've been trying to put milder fish in there with them, and it doesn't work. I got to get aggressive fish just like they are, and they'll sit the fuck down. They'll learn to mind their business, in other words, because they fight you back. You understand what I'm saying? They'll stop running around and stressing them out. No, child, I'm stressing my good, but everything I put in there. So I got to put their own kind in there. Yeah, different than talking to kids, dogs, or cats, or trying to Yes, when you put them in there, it's what it is, baby. It's survival of the fittest. It's like getting out in that motherfucking ocean, baby. You get out there, either you sink or swim, drown, or get ate the fuck up, or come back all right. I don't suggest we get our ass out there. Like, no, this ass ain't getting out there. But with them, that's what it is. They dangerous. They eat shit that I put in the tank. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. And we monitor that closely. When you monitor the development of a baby, even if they can't quite walk yet, but are beginning to walk, but you understand that they're physically stronger and their mobility is better, and they do more things, that they'll be more suitable in another classroom because they're more advanced than to be in the infant with the infants. Then they're going into that 1-year-old room. Yeah, you got to go in that 1-year-old room. I watched that real closely. I watched that very closely. Very closely. You can't be, they don't got too active. And then, or sometimes, even before then, we would have to not immobilize them, but kind of restrain them in like a walker. Like if it's changing time, when we know we got one in here that is active and learning how to walk and do stuff, and you know what I'm saying, like that, then we'll put them in a bouncy or something and they have fun and stuff in. But to have them confined while we change these diapers and stuff like that, because these other babies, this is the only baby that's growing up to be 1 year old, and every other baby in here 6 weeks old, 9 months old, 8 months old, 3 months, yeah, what 6 weeks is? They got to be at least 6 weeks to come there. But you know what I'm saying? Anything above 6 weeks, but not even close to a year. And we got one that's getting teeth and stuff. You got to get out of him. You got to go over there with them. I monitor that closely. You know, their development, and they are too big to be in there with infants. It's 6 weeks when they can come. They gotta be at least 6 weeks old to come. But as far as when they become mobile like that, 8 months, 6 months, they might start crawling. But when you got one that's about 9, 10 months that's walking already, some babies walk before that. You got to get up out of here. You got to go over there with them that's running and walking, because these, they still crawling. And you ain't going to put your foot on their neck and step on their head and walk over there while we doing something else, because you can walk and you standing up versus crawling. You know, we can see that crawling and it's still equivalent, but you got to watch it. But when you got one walking around, they got to go in there with the ones that are walking. Same thing with these in here. You got to put them in there with something that's their own speed. You can't put no babies in there with them, because they're going to eat them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, child. I ain't play about them babies, honey. None of them. Baby, it's time for you to go in there. But then, when I send a baby from my infant room to the 1 year old room, I still periodically went on my break and spent time with that baby, because that baby got anxiety because that baby just left us. It wasn't but two, the two teachers. But that baby probably cry all day long, because you don't send them to a new classroom. So it would be days that I would spend my lunch break, even though you ain't supposed to eat in the classroom. I get in the closet over there and eat real quick, or go to my car and eat, because we got an hour lunch. I go to my car, eat something real quick, and go spend the last 30 minutes, 45 minutes with my baby that I just sent over to the new classroom. Because they in the having a fit. Wham, 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 wham. Because they got to get adjusted. You know what I'm saying? The name of my fish, they're silver dollars. They're silver dollars. They're tropical fish. Infant's name too, yeah. That's the other name. No, I was talking about real infants. Now the silver dollars is one thing, but I worked in child care all my life. The infants are real infant babies. These are real children. Them some goddamn fish. I fry the fuck out them fish. But I want, honey, I go to my grave by the baby, infant. Mm-mm. Oh, okay, baby. You got it. But yeah, yeah. But, I was just, speaking like, when you incorporate, just like taking a baby to a new school or something like that. But when you do them, when they in there, either they ate up or they ain't, or you see the aggression, and you either take them out and instantly put them into another, which will always be good, to have like a reserve tank. If you see them stressing the fish out, They're running them. That means, chasing them constantly. That means they real aggressive. You see them running constantly. Watch the one chasing them. If you don't get the one chasing them, either you get the one chasing them and put them in another tank, which is not what you would typically do. You get the ones you just incorporated into the tank and take them out and put them into a reserve tank and put them into, like the way I got that 30-gallon tank in there. That's my reserve tank. Because I know them bitches is mean. Whatever I put in there, when I send, you have to watch them though. Just running them fish. They stress them out. And stress will kill them. That mean they too aggressive for what you just put in there. So you would take them out, and I got another tank in here that I can put them in. Mm-hmm. But you ain't got time for all they got them fucking shit. I fry them bitches. I'm telling you. Compared to them children that take out, shit. Me and them babies will sit down and eat them bitches. You know they greedy. They want everything off your plate, child. They want everything out your mouth. I fry the hell out them bitches. I don't even know if you can eat silver dollar. But they'll be fried up, and me and them children will sit down. I crawl my leg, all of them be crawling up on you, baby. Everybody have to sit on the floor. So all of them get some of your love. You can't hold every baby at one time. But you have to give yourself to them. And you sit down on the mat with them. And let them out. They be all crawling all over, child. One on your head, one by him, one. You got about 6 babies. The everywhere. You got one baby over here chilling. They're like, I don't fuck you, bitch. I just want to lay over here by you, but fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's that little helpful. Or that little joker that don't like to be bothered. But, I got you, boo. I see you. But when you get pissy, you going to start hollering and crying. I knew it, honey. I knew it. But you got to sit down on the floor and let all of them get a piece of you. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't hold every baby like this right here. But if you sit down on that mat and you done took up time with them and did and get them on a routine, them babies, that's my thing. They all right. But them things right there, it's survival of the fittest. You put them motherfuckers in there, either they dead or motherfucker alive. That's just like if you get in that goddamn water in that ocean, either you dead or you fucking alive. You remember I told y'all love to put on y'all little swimsuits and get cute and TikTok and shit. All out there on the beach and get out there in the water. Remember I told you, either you dead or you motherfucking alive. I be asleep sometime when they go to eating them up. I wake up in the morning, all them bitches be ate up. God damn, where my fish at? Some bitches don't ate them. Don't let that be you. How long I been on here, y'all? I need to get out y'all highs. Said too bad they can't eat something that can talk. No. You must ain't never been to the ocean, baby. Babe. These tropical fish. Tropical. Some bitches, child, they act like Jaws. Don't then tone them down in the ocean when you go out there and flat ride, dude. Can't nothing tone them down. You can just be done fed them. And something they smell or they defense mechanism come up, they gonna eat that motherfucker. They gonna eat that bitch. They gonna eat that bitch. And if they don't eat them all the way, they gonna bite off of them. You be like, bitch. Bitch, I know you fucking lying. Wait a fucking minute. Get my little thing. Be like, bitch, move around. Where your fin at? Bitch, I know you fucking lying. These bitches don't ate your motherfucking fin off. Hell no. I get sick of this motherfucking shit. Move around. Goddamn fin, child. They be done beat the bitch off. Go, bitch, bye. Oh, you done ate my goddamn fucking fish, bitch. Can't stand it, ugly ass. Ain't nothing I can do about it. I ain't got no goddamn fish hospital. I ain't got no insurance like that. You know, I ain't working right now. So I be like, Lord, help me, Jesus. Then I get that little thing, and I pop. I would do pop them sometimes, y'all. I do. But it don't stop it. That don't work. I get that little swatter thing and pop the hell out of them. Them big ones. Sit your ass down. I don't told you. Get your ass out away from around. It don't stop now, y'all. Hell no. Not when they're in that water. They'll bite them. They'll bite the hell out of them. I'm telling you. And then sometimes, I'm telling you, I went to a pit store. One time, no song bitch, I said, Lord have mercy. I don't know what kind of goddamn fish this is. This bitch is crazy. I had goldfish. A lot of them, they were big and pretty, y'all. But it was this one that they said was a goddamn, what they call that bitch? Go. They said it was a damn, something that could live with goldfish anyway. Then when I stopped fucking with goldfish, because the tank get dirty so fast, you got to clean it all the time. It be clouded all the time. They shit all the time. They just dirty fish. Go. It was this one. It was so small at first. I didn't pay it, you couldn't tell. Because all my goldfish were bigger than he was. Well, about goddamn 6 months later, this bitch is terrorizing the tank. This bitch is chasing him. He is running. The bitch got red eyes. And he gonna got bigger, so I could start to see his color. He was in the tank with the goldfish that I bought. But he was a baby. Okay? Honey, let me tell you something. He was in the wrong motherfucking tank. They had him in the wrong fucking tank, y'all. He was a tiger fish. They mean as goddamn hell. They real aggressive. And yeah, red eyes, but they real pretty. If you had a tank with just them, it would have been fine. But he can't live. This is a very aggressive fish. He cannot live with non-aggressive fish, period. Child, as he grew, running around the tank, I said, what the hell wrong with the bitch? What is wrong with this bitch? What is this? Now, they supposed to be a goldfish. Why he ain't chilling like the rest of them? He just running around that bitch, And they running from him. And I had a lot of them in there. They just running from me. Child, I swear for loud. Not even a little under a year later, about 10 of my fish were gone. He was the last one standing. I wasn't putting anything else in there because I was like, something is wrong with this fish. Until I had somebody to come and look to see what I had. They was like, that is a tiger fish. He don't supposed to be in there with no goldfish. I said, that what the fuck don't happen? I said, Lord have mercy. Damn, bitch. I said, I knew something wrong. I just thought it was retarded. You know what I'm saying? But they said he was in the tank he got scooped out the tank with the goldfish. don't then supposed to be in that tank but goldfish, baby. How in the fuck? But he grew up and got crazy in my goddamn tank. Y'all, when I got ready to move, my landlord had another property. I said, I want something bigger. So he had this little trailer right now. Right, it was like 2 streets over from me. Honey, I went in there. When you walk in, baby, it was not like this right here. But good, show out, bad bitch. It had the goddamn, it had a fireplace, and it had a raised kitchen. Y'all, I fell in love with that shit. That motherfucker had a raised, the kitchen sat up above the living room. You walked up in the kitchen, had balanced, it was, I loved it, and it was big as fuck. It was just old, y'all. It was so pretty, though. If I could have that again, if I could have that in here, y'all, you'll say, show out, bitch, show out. I don't want no stairs in my house, but I want my kitchen like that again. My kitchen was raised, like you went upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs. And my whole kitchen sat above. It overlooked the living room. And child, that's why I wanted it, child. Why was I telling y'all that? But for one, I want that again. But why was I telling y'all that? Latour, how long I been on here? It's time me to go to goddamn fucking bed. Hell no, I got 143 people still up. I ain't finna go no damn bed. Hold on, y'all. I'm hungry. Wait a minute, baby. Gotta do something about this mess. Hold on, y'all. I want that again, y'all. I'm coming by. Hold on, y'all. Let's run out, child. I got to eat you too. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know when fat, big, greedy, good get hungry, how it is. Latasha, I was born in the early mid-70s. Unfamiliar, huh? The mid-70s? What is mid-70s? What year that is? I was born in 1979. Where y'all been at? What y'all been doing? Y'all been out mudding, ain't no? Y'all been mudding that long? What going on? What I missed out on? Ain't nobody try to sneak me as y'all. I don't got hungry. But I ain't ready to leave y'all. Y'all know I had been out for all them days. So if I be on here for 3 days, don't worry about it. Tell them to mind their damn business. Damn ain't get me damn ain't get no beverage while I was up. Feed my hamburger up for him to fall. I would like to thank you for this meal I'm about to receive. I pray that you will bless it so that it will be nourishment for my body. In the mighty name of your son, Jesus, I pray. Amen, amen, and amen. He gonna take care of everybody that doesn't have. Yeah, I don't like to incorporate that in the prayer. I know the Lord gonna provide. I know he gonna provide. Mm-hmm. So again, we talking about your fish tank water and the soothing of the sound of it. I put Latasha. It put Latasha to sleep. That shit to get on your nerves if you sitting in here. If you listen to it when the levels are full versus this right here, it sounds like running water. You always hear a lit because I got a calming filter on it. You know that it don't sound like this. But when the water level get a certain level, you got to add more water. And I need to add some more water. But it is calming. It is, y'all. But when it get too loud, it sound like splashing. And that shit get on my nerve. That shit get on my nerve when it starts sounding. But if you hear it every day, you'll know what I'm talking about. From when you first feel it up to when the level go down, it'll start sound like splashing. And it get on your nerve. Not necessarily say it'll get on your nerve. It'll get on your nerve. Yeah, it'll get on your nerve. So let right I dozed off and heard myself snow. I ain't been on here. I probably been on here 76 hours on y'all. How long I been on here? Somebody tell me. I know it been a long time because I'm hoarse. And I got 416 likes. I've been on here a long motherfucking time. 133 still in attendance. Thank y'all. That's what's up with it too, baby. How y'all doing? Hanging out with this fool. But y'all know what it do. Y'all know where y'all at. Where's love at? How long I been? God damn, I've been on here a long time. Hey, curse the blessing, baby. How you doing, honey? You been on here, babe? Damn, I miss you. Seem like it'll be a good thing for insomnia issues with chamomile tea. One will be out for the count. I get fucked up and go to sleep. Damn chamomile tea, honey. I get me some goddamn Bud Light and some tequila and kill my ass in motherfucking bed. And I don't need no tequila all the time, but when I get a little extra thirsty, cause I ain't got time for all that medication ass shit. If I'm gonna take some, I'm gonna get fucked up and go to sleep. And damn ears, I'm telling you now. Now that's just me. I can't tell y'all what to do. I didn't birth y'all. I did not birth y'all. You know, I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm just telling you what. Let me see. I left a swig in here. Ain't nobody got time to be wasting no swig. Nope. Mm-mm. Ooh, that shit got money. If you gonna drink it, drink it. Shit. What's going on, y'all? Hey, Carson, babe. You want a hamburger? Auntie done cook some hamburger. Mm-hmm. They like little miniature meatloaf and stuff. Babe, you want one? I'll do you a double patty. Cause I ain't gonna eat but one, but I cook 4 on 'em. You want your double patty burger, Carson, babe? Yeah, I got some cheese in there. I don't know if no cheese in there, Carson. Now, don't start being picky, babe. But these hamburgers is delicious. I put chipotle seasoning in them and everything. I do you a double steak. Or at the store right up the road, we can get you some all this shit I don't put on him. I love ketchup. This just too much. Lord have mercy. I already prayed, baby. I already prayed. Help me, Jesus. Auntie got hungry. Baby, these hamburgers don't shrink, Carson. Because Auntie put egg in them. I'm telling you now, they say the size of your bone. If I would have made them big, they would have shrunk just a tad. And been, I can make them the size of the bone. I know how to do that mess. The Auntie you fucking with now. Come on now. I can make a hamburger not shrink. Let me tell you something, baby. Tell me what I'm talking about. Baby, y'all be so greedy. You gotta learn how to stretch that shit. Mm-mm. These greedy ass children. Mm-mm. 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 I already prayed, y'all. Baby, let me tell you something. Well, it probably look gross but not, but that's a homemade hamburger. And it ain't scrank. It ain't grease or nothing. I know how to feed your goddamn man. That's why you be fat like that, but I don't care. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little fat. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little fat. Just be healthy. Don't be too fat. But just be healthy with it. Cause auntie know how to feed your goddamn ass. The hamburger right here, y'all. Carson. And I put you 2 of them on there. But I have to go get some lettuce and tomato. And I couldn't give you no plain hamburger like this, baby. Mm-mm. I see you have to run to the store up there, Kroger right up the road. And they be closing early. No Kroger closed. Mm-mm. Boy, stop. I'm telling you now. Auntie got hungry. Carson, I feed you two hamburgers. Let's go somewhere. Break. Oh, I miss. Mm. Y'all know I got IBS. Nobody have to have egg in my stuff. You know, I cook like that anyway. Mm-hmm. Homemade hamburger. Mm-hmm. I got an extra one, babe. Okay, gotcha. I cooked 4 of them. So, Carson get 2, you get 1, and I eat this one right here. I ain't gonna even eat the whole one right here. Uh-uh. Carson, a hard working man, he gotta have 2. He gotta have 2. Mm-hmm. He gotta have 2, baby. You gotta feed the meal. That sea battle, Carson a sea battle, you know what I'm saying? You got to have two of these right here, man. Mm-hmm. I have to give him that big bone. Mm-hmm. That, hamburger bone. He ain't gonna eat off this bread, but I'm gonna go get him the regular hamburger bone, some lettuce, tomato. I don't know if he like onion, cause I don't like the onion, but he might like onion. I put some onions on there, baby. What else? What else you want on there, baby? And then I have to get him some French fries too. I have to start and get some French fries too. I might cut up some potatoes and make some home fries. That'd probably be better. Mm-hmm. But a hamburger like this right here, yo, I ain't lying. You see, I got that shit all over it. Let's catch some muscle. Mm-hmm. 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 Nephew, I'm telling you now, you got 2 patties, and the way they cook, I can make you 2 sandwiches because it ain't like they grease it. For some reason, when they grease like that, they put all the meat on 1 sandwich. Mm-mm. What else you got? Y'all, I need to cook y'all some of these hamburgers. Cause I'm telling you, baby, yeah, if you want to double, cause I got one for Tasha left. And everybody else, I'm sorry, me, Carson, and Tasha don't ate them out. I got 2 left for you, and baby, this season is the fucking die for. But I get you some lettuce, some tomato, and put you some onion, ketchup, and mustard. If you want some pickle, that's your burger. Tell me how you want it, baby. But I get you that damn hamburger bone. You don't want to be on the light bread. I like light bread. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's like that. Baby. Lord have mercy. That look like a meatloaf sandwich, don't? Don't. Curse a blessing, baby. Damn. Oh, hungry fat ass lady over here. I give you a piece of mind, baby. I'm sorry I gave you everything away. I could. 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 But nephew got to have 2, y'all. He got there working hard. Nephew got to have 2. Here you go, baby. Curse and blessing. Then you can have feedback. I already got ketchup and mustard on there, but that is. Now, if you want mayonnaise on yours, well, that's in there. But, you know, auntie don't eat all that mess on hers like that. But, when you do ketchup, mustard, lettuce, wait, mayo, with them big bones I be buying for a man, I spoil, man. I'm tired of men. Cause auntie tired of y'all. Because, see, y'all get too much. Mm-mm. I'm sick of that mess. I'm tired of that mess, cause y'all just get so much. I think, I'm trying to give y'all extra everything. I'm tired of that mess. I'm gonna start getting bare minimums. I'm telling you now. Mm. That what you want, curse a blessing. Texas like bread. I'm, I'm gonna cook y'all something. It never been even better if I had to put them on the grill, y'all. Lord have mercy. Ooh, I'm got starving now. Mm. Ain't no grease in these on there, y'all. Cause I put that egg in them. I can't eat all that damn grease. I would have been throwing up on him. Mm-mm. Cause yeah, I'm tired of that spoiling y'all and stuff. Cause I already told you my son I'm on. I'm tired of that mess. Now, you still gonna get your your two patties and stuff, babe. I'm still gonna fix your sandwich, cause I'm you. Cause you ain't did nothing wrong for that. I ain't gonna do you like that, babe. And then I gotta get you some French fries. I'm cut you some potatoes up and fry them. And what else you want to go with it? I can't do my nephew like that. Mm-hmm. Sweet potato fries. Okay. I fix you some of them too, babe. I just have to cook them separate, but I cook them for y'all sure will. Cause y'all big old hamburger. These them goddamn meatloaf hamburgers, y'all. Damn. I ain't lying, I swear for Lord. Because you want you some regular fries, or you want the crinkly fries, or you want like the steak fries. The steak fries, they kind of look like potato log. I think you probably greedy like that, Carson. Mm-hmm. Two hamburgers and some steak fries. Mm-hmm. I think that would cost them to eat. Mm-hmm. Normal fries. Damn, what's normal, baby? You want the shoestring fries, but that's them little bitty, like McDonald's have. Then you got the crinkly fries. Me personally, I like crinkle fries. Um, and I do like steak fries. You got steak fries, and then you got potato logs. That's all that bullshit we got going on over here, cause don't worry about that. When I put it on your plate, you gonna eat it. You gonna eat the hell out of it. Goddamn, auntie, I ain't never heard of no damn steak fry. Damn. Right up my goddamn head right here. They thick and hard and shit and crunchy a little bit. Don't worry about the cost, and I got you. I'm gonna give your ass some steak fry. Mm-hmm. And there's just the cut of fry. And they're all French fries, but it's how the thickness of them and the design of them. Steak fries. You can eat them, you can tear them up cross. Mm-hmm. Hey, black coffee, baby. I ain't doing sugar. I done sat up here and got drunk and hungry and been over here for 36 hours and everything, but I had been missing all weekend and stuff like that. So I had to clock in. I got hungry as hell. Y'all know I'm usually eat on camera, but this right here, it ain't greasy. Damn. Even Jacqueline, even if you got some potatoes in your bag, make some home fried and cut them up. You know, cut them potatoes up. Like Mama said, eyes potatoes. Peel them, slice them up. Make sure you put some seasoning on them, and then fry them. Good. Get some ketchup, good, gone. On somewhere good about it. A plate of them, you'll be all right. What you say, Tasha? Somebody have to stay up. Kendra Steph and her jobs while chapters are entering. I don't have moderators, so and nobody got to stay up. If I see them, I see them. If I don't, I don't. What the fuck they saying though? What they saying? Well, y'all don't know. I don't give a fuck about what they saying, but do what you saying. I ain't got no moderators talking about. Y'all ever know I don't do that. But did you see something I missed? While I'm stuffing my face. Damn, now you want green fried tomatoes on the sandwich. Why you can't just have regular tomatoes and stuff? I was so spoiled. Okay, how many you want on there? You want them fried in cornmeal or damn flour? What you like them fried in or a mixture? You can have them. You can have them. I fry them for you. But I'm already frying French fries. I fry them last. Mm-hmm. You want some cornstarch on there too. I don't even know about that mess. Mm-mm. I might have to. Cause they might make the batter stick on it when you trying to fry it real quick and fast. They make somehow. They make my mouth eat. They make my mouth eat like a motherfucker. Hold on, y'all. That was good. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the see. Right here. See. Just a sprinkle of this, sprinkle of that, sprinkle of this. Ain't got to be no loaded, A sprinkle of this, sprinkle of that, cover all you meat. Y'all, they don't go on everything, but they will win these burgers, okay? Southwestern Chipotle. Go. I did just a little of that. Well, I did a good bit of that. Just a little of this. Korean real New Jersey. Right? What I said, baby. Southwest Chipotle. Southwest Chipotle. I use a little bit of this here too. On our when we grill foods. I use a little bit of this too. Body, complete seasoning. Black pepper. I ain't bring that up here. Little black pepper. Little seasoning salt. But let me tell you something. This them goddamn hamburgers is busting. It's all about how you season your food, honey. Oh, I ain't got no Indian seasoning here. No, hell no. Don't start that mess. Don't start that mess. They ain't gonna eat this cause it got the way it got all. They look at everything. When they say fat, saturated fat, She want titties, but she don't want none of that fat, that animal fat. They ain't gonna eat no shit like this. But look at all this. This is our seasonings. That's why my thighs is getting thick. I'm trying to tell you now. And that's why Carson got 2 hamburgers in there, and Tasha got a hamburger in there. I'm telling you now. We just got to get some lettuce and tomato and onion and stuff. Because Auntie don't eat all that mess. But we'll go get it, ain't no problem. Oh, it's so good, y'all. I'm telling you. Them hamburgers. And then, it's so easy though, y'all. Damn, they'll give me some drink. It's so easy though, y'all. Because once you season your ground beef and stuff like that, crack you an egg in it. Baby, going on for about, that wasn't even a pound of ground beef. If you got 2 pounds of ground beef, use 2 eggs in the mix. Season it good and then put the egg. Season it first. Season your meat. And get it all mixed up and then crack the egg over there and mix it. I roll them like balls, y'all. I be rolling them. Real, my finger be like this. Then I roll my damn homemade hamburger. Good. Like you playing with a man balls. Good, I be rolling them. Them children were watching me one day. I had made a whole pan for a cookout. And I was like, I feel like somebody looking at me. What the hell going on? So I'm looking around and then look down and stuff. And I thought I made about the goddamn 12 hamburgers. And look, she say, my eye met, locked with her with my son friends. Miss Kendra, you making them hamburgers so good. I said, baby, these hamburgers is raw. But I'm just saying, Like you done tasted them already. It's my the way you rolling them out and they smell so good. It's the seasoning. Yeah, I roll them hamburger, baby. I roll them and then I mash them. You don't want your balls mashed, baby. We put them in the masher now. Or I roll them out and make them form, gel together. Because you got egg in them. So you got to keep rolling them. You got to form it. Till you feel it sticking together. You know what I'm saying? And then you mash it. Mash it big, as far as you want it to go. Because when they do cook, they're going to draw up just a little bit when you put the egg in them. So make sure you make them big enough. Balls, babe. I make balls. I roll balls very generously, baby. And that y'all seen, I just ate that ball good. It was so good, y'all. God damn, bitch. With no grease. Cause y'all know how my digestive is. Time something hit my stomach. Now it's starting to churn up. Don't get me wrong, cause I got IBS, but don't worry about that. But if I had ate a burger from a motherfucking restaurant, I'd be like, all right, y'all. Sorry, emergency came up, got to go, and I have to go to the bathroom. I have an appointment. hmm That's why you cook at home. You know what you eating, y'all. Them son bitches so good. But I can't wait for us to get together, y'all. Uh-huh. Cause when you do stuff like that, you can have a cookout. You know what I'm saying? I can go on and pat them all out and have them lay it out on wax paper and everything. About damn 60 hamburgers. Cause it ain't gonna be no whole bunch of us. No. We exclusive like that. No, everybody don't get access to you like that. Uh-uh. And that well, I ain't gonna even say no kids. We can't bring no kids. But that's with content creators and their husbands. And maybe a daughter or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that right there. But we have it to a limited number of spaces. You know what I'm saying? And just get together and just eat, laugh, have discussions about life. Not your life. You don't have to say about your personal life. No, you don't. But just how to grow in life. You understand what I'm saying? And try to go out to a foreign event. It'll probably be like, I would say to get the best out of it, it have to be like a Friday, Saturday, and end on Sunday. Mm-hmm. Cause we get fucked up, honey. We been got so fucked up and turned up so bad, and I been dropping like I got good knees, good. Y'all had to get me up. Did y'all, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Y'all. Good, y'all know I love to laugh like a summer bitch. Did y'all see goddamn LaQuanda bad ass boots on the ground, child? Uh-uh. Come on, y'all. With the damn law, they were at the lake. Y'all. Somebody go out and look and tell me if you find it, y'all. God damn, y'all gonna laugh so goddamn hard. Y'all know who a bitch already dying in life. Life already kicking me in my ass. Who ain't finna motherfucking find a reason to laugh? Shit, I'm tired of crying. Fuck that shit. Y'all ain't seen it. Jacqueline, you seen it. With them up by that lake. With that little girl with them pink boots on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can y'all tell them what the name of it is so they can go see it? Type it in here for me, the name of that shit. Cause he got a lot of boots on the ground, but I need them to see this boots on the ground. That shit was so goddamn funny, y'all. Shit. Honey. Live bringing about a lot of trials and tribulations, stuff like that. But honey, when you got somebody that can goddamn make your heart smile and laugh till you piss on yourself, just like Shamar did last night. Baby, let me, well, not last night, because it's this a new day. Honey, what the day is? What is the damn day? Y'all know I ain't working right now. I be losing track of time. It's a day Monday. Oh, I need to find me something to do because I got the grandbaby on the way. Is there water or is... I'm so tired of saying that. I have a fish aquarium right here. Okay, Monday. Somebody tell them what the name of LaQuanda Badass boots on the grind. You got a lot of them now. But this particular one is by... It probably was at... They in Albany. So I say they probably was at Lake Blackshear. Is that Lake Blackshear? Yeah. Child. God damn going on somewhere. He was getting out bad, child. And Lord have mercy. Good. You ain't gonna expect it, child. It's so goddamn fucking funny. He is very talented. In so many facets. He is. Trill. What his last name is? Trill, I know K Lake that's his wife. Wait, don't start that bullshit, bitch. I know they ain't married yet, but anyway, they gonna get married one day, goddamn it, fuck it. But to me, that's his wife. That's his backbone. They do all this shit together. They ride or die. You understand what I'm saying? But Trail with LaQuanda Badass, that goddamn shit up there. Baby, take boots on the grind. Go look at it. Shamar is so goddamn fucking funny. Don't start that mid by him. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I don't care what nobody say. I don't get into drama. I know it might be a drama channel. Okay. He allows people to express themselves. Okay. If you say something to somebody else, why not they allowed to say anything to you? But if that's the type of channel it is, and that is what his channel is, he does it well. Okay, I got cussed out last night. Well, night before last, whatever, just for being over there. But I ain't, realize that how it work. I'm in the chat just shooting the bobo, talking shit. Yeah, I said a couple things to the weirdo on the, like, she need to get down because, something wrong with her. And she was reading the chat and she seen me shit. But I don't even think that what I was like, well, if we don't know her name, really shouldn't be, if somebody can't tell you their name, then something is wrong. And I said, well, maybe she is hiding from someone, y'all, and she can't tell you her name, And sometimes that be the case. You might be in a witness protection program, goddamn it. Child. That goddamn Shamar. I went stunned on folks about what they were talking about. They goddamn Shamar so goddamn funny about his motherfucking self, child. Shamar say, oh, goddamn. I don't have a cigarette. But goddamn, I never goddamn cigarette burnt out. I ain't getting no nicotine out that bitch. Well, I'm finna go hot about this. What he said, y'all? Hot about this bitch. Jail box. Some dealing with hot box and a jail box or something. This cigarette. He's like, well, don't worry about it. I don't feel like doing all that. I'm just gonna light me enough. Hey, I don't worry about that. I'm just gonna light me enough. Wait a minute, y'all. I like I like to my lord like to came out my body. I don't feel like doing that, y'all. I'm just gonna light me another. Damn. Who chain smoking? Don't you motherfucking worry about it. God damn it. If I'm chain smoking, you know, I'm like, what in the hell is Shamar talking about? So me and Brittany both there. I'm looking at the chat. Brittany looking at the chat. I'm like, what goddamn, what Shamar saying? And goddamn it, who chain smoking? Well, I say, who said something? Brittany say, I don't see that neither. I don't see that, babe. He said, well, Jessica, it's like I felt the motherfucker saying something. That shit, like I like to fell off my toilet, y'all. I was in the bathroom. I got so fucking dizzy when he went to snapping about that shit. It ain't nobody saying that to you, Shamar. God damn, baby, let me tell you something. That shit took me out so goddamn bad. That shit right there, I was crying so hard, y'all. And y'all know my eye big. So when I cry laughing, it be a river. Ooh, I couldn't even hard to see the comments no more. He is so goddamn funny, y'all. Fuck that shit. He funny to some bit. Witness protection because she went in circles. It's some going on with that, Tasha. And then got up there with all that foolishness. Need somebody that take her phone and push on the pillow. Lay your ass down. You get drunk and do this mess. We didn't even know you had this phone in here. You always do this mess. What is you doing on somebody live? Do you know this social media, this real world era? Give me this phone and lay your ass down and cover up. Sick of this shit. They ain't know she was on that goddamn phone. But Shamar let her be herself. He there in Georgia. Shamar let her be her damn self. Shamar wasn't studying that damn shit. Or must have handle them. Cause I done got hungry. When they ate him sub, she on there cussing every goddamn by that. And we ain't even know, we couldn't hardly hear. We ain't know the hell she was talking about. But Shamar didn't give a fuck. As long as somebody talking while them goddamn eating. Brittany, you had them went over there with that fan and went to damn sleep. Mm-hmm. But I know, baby, you probably busy nowadays. We got to get them going, baby. I laughed so hard with Shamar. I look good, Lord, I must. Child, if y'all could meet my nephew and not see his face, and but here they damn near they kind of resemble each other too. But not see his face, and just hear his voice and how he go off like that right there. Oh, goddamn. You said Shamar. Yeah, no, that's Zay. That's not Shamar. That's Zay. I told him, I said, boy, you remind me of my goddamn nephew so goddamn tough. I swear, oh, Lord. Sit down somewhere, child. Mm-mm. But I don't think, Shamar, well, I don't know. But that's still a man. I don't know if he'll get physical like that. But my nephew, I have to keep up with his ass cause he'll jump on the beach. But he's signed just like Shamar and all that quick-wittedness and, just off the dome ass shit. Like, god damn. Ooh, woo. That shit be so goddamn funny, y'all. Say, Kendra, you went on the panel. No, I don't go on nobody panel. I don't do that shit. I stay on my shit. Mm-mm. That one thing I don't do. You ain't gonna see me. I don't go on. I was over there listening. I don't go on nobody panel. Not push her on the pillow. So witness protection she went in circles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that, y'all. It's so much come along with that. I don't wanna be whatever you screen record me talking about, I don't give a fuck what you see me type in nobody chat. But whatever you hear me say, you screen record it. You gonna screen record that shit from my I don't fuck around on other people's panels. I don't do that. I don't see the need for it. I ain't no news anchor. I can talk to them from right here, right? I don't see. I don't. Mm. I don't know enough about this shit. I stay to my own shit, y'all. Hell no. I stay my ass home. And look at these green ass curtains right here. And this goddamn red ass broom. I ain't studying all that on. I don't like people like that, y'all. Not that I don't, but I don't like. I don't fuck around with too many people like not like that. Me going on somebody's panel, that feels too personal to me. It mean we done went from this space to a friendship type space. I ain't looking for no friends like that. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I just got out here. I see how they move. Why they argue like they do. You don't see me? Or I cuss a bitch out. You don't see me arguing with nobody. Y'all arguing because you got personal with each other. I don't want to fall out with you like that. I don't want to fuck with you like that. And I just don't. Mm-mm. I'm a street nigga. I have to keep away from y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And I don't do panels on my shit. I don't see a need for it in my life. You know what I'm saying? I listen to other people, but I don't see no need for that in my space. That's why I don't none of them get along. You know what I'm saying? If you look around social media streets, everybody, we like all of them, but don't none of them like each other. Why? Because you've been doing shit in these groups, and I'm not, like, what's the point of that? What do you have to tell a person unless you're a reaction channel? Okay, I have to give them credit. Maybe they have to communicate on that level. I'm not a reaction channel. I don't have to talk to people privately like that. Unless I'm selling some shit. And I got a separate email you can send to me. But as far as, hey girl, how you doing? Don't fucking worry about it. Ask me how the fuck I'm doing when you see me live. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Do not fuck with me with that linking up shit. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. That's why don't none of them get along. Like, why would you be so bad with somebody you don't even not know? What did y'all do together? Did y'all meet somewhere or y'all been somewhere? Y'all went out to eat? Like, dog, I see enough of it. Yeah, I ain't got time for it. I ain't finna fuck up my goddamn nerve. They already bad enough. Uh-uh. I ain't doing that special. Nothing. I ain't doing that special. That we got to talk low key. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not. Let's talk to say fast. DJ was the realest to open my eyes about the doxing, going on other panels. Oh, DJ let me know about a lot how. And I'm like, why do they do this? But see, I also realized that DJ was set apart from a lot of people. They called her delusional and all this and that. But DJ followed people like Roland Martin and stuff like that. You know, the political views that I follow as well. It's not only just the social media stuff, but DJ followed other avenues in life as well and incorporated them all together. So when they thought it was just only social media, nah, nigga, look how the government move. Like, for real, look how it moving now. Look how the president moving now. You can't be just willy-nilly dealing with any and every motherfucking body. And these motherfucking people, they got the weirdest agendas on here. And I'm just realizing that just through the people that I follow, like, these some weird bitches. They like really act like they your family member. Like, no, do you realize I cuss my family members the fuck out and don't give a fuck. So I know goddamn well you can't think I'm still your motherfucking ass. Uh-uh. And then when they realize you don't, then they try to attack your channel and stuff like that. Baby, let me tell you something. Go on somewhere with that mess. Go on somewhere with that mess. I don't know. They don't want a bitch to eat. And I ain't got this big by not eating. Child, and I eat good. Tell you. These folks so crooked. And then they be feeling like they be feeling like just because you drop down to somebody's chat and you say, hey, how you doing? Or whatever, you know, enjoying the conversation, have good day or whatever. You don't know what they gonna say next. You just spoke to them. I don't have to explain that to nobody. I go where the fuck I'm fed for whatever reason. You don't know what I eat. The shit you eat, I don't eat that. Okay? You might eat out buffets. I like my dinner served to me uh, straight from the menu, out the bite, not off the, and that's just the way it is. Some people have different palates for different people for different reasons. I don't have to explain that to nobody. But am I a snake here? No. Will I cuss any motherfucking body out when they get wrong with me? Yeah, I will. I don't have no problem with that. But this ain't about being out here just cussing, arguing, and fussing, and showing out bad and all that shit. Not for me. Mm-mm. We got to go some places. and do some things. And know everybody ain't gonna be able to go. And I already know that. That's not what I'm talking about. And I'm glad of that. Because it ain't for everybody to go. You understand what I'm saying? But for those that can get together and do things, that's who it's for. That's who it's for. hmm That's who it's for, y'all. Look at Miss Marie busting moves. Honey, look at, damn. They be going on the cruises and stuff. But that's her. She getting paid big money. But she know how to get along with people and enjoy life and be of good courage and a good spirit and a good mind and make people comfortable. But she also has a spirit of discernment, and she also has a security team that if this bitch get wrong, we ain't gonna throw him overboard, but we're gonna put him in this jail down there. We got a jail on this ship. Yeah, it's a jail on this ship. You gonna lock them son bitches up till we get back where we going, and they won't be alive no more. You understand what I'm saying? But she, Marie busting moves, is the epitome of don't judge a book by its cover. You don't know what that lady been through. I didn't know that lady had 7 children. Look at her figure. You got some that just fat and sloppy and shit, and they just like that. Memory don't have 7 children. Look at her body. Look at her body. Look at her energy. Look at her positivity. And look where it's taking her. She ain't jealous of the women in her circle or that she interact with. And you can just tell. No, she ain't nothing to be fucked with. You know, but that bullshit, you can tell that too. But is she always optimistic and very positive and has a big outlook on life? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Look how far that took her. You can't be no bitch and hate for motherfuckers. You might get a few coins, but you'll never elevate to this type level that I'm talking about. Those are people I admire. That's a me. That's a me in progress. Yeah. I admire her spirit. I don't have to dim your shine in order for me to shine brighter. I don't. I don't have to starve you in order for me to be fed. We all can eat and eat goddamn good. You understand what I'm saying? But that bitch spirit, that demonic spirit, that jealous spirit, that don't want to see nobody do better than you spirit, just because they're doing better than you don't mean you ain't doing damn good. Good is good. But you understand what I'm saying? The envious ass spirit. I don't idolize women like that at all. But Marie Bustin' Move, B Love Life, KC Connection. Who here? Where you at, babies? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. I like watching Donisha, the Waxing family, Waxing Squad. I love that family. I do. Waxing Squad. Um, and it ain't all about people that's making money. It's people that got dignity, and they don't even talk about their money, but you just know them motherfuckers got some money. Cause folk they got some money, but they don't want you to know they got no money. Don't come start asking me about that. You can wait the bed. Like this bitch right here. I told y'all I can't stand him. I'm telling y'all. You're a bad banana. You got garlic. You got garlic in your soul. You're a mean one. A friend you don't have none. Tell everything lie. Cheat and steal. Can't wait to lie. Call them over there. Go over there and lay down. Can't wait to get in y'all face. Sit down. Mm-hmm. But those are the type women that I really, really pull from. And I'm telling you, they are a blessing to see. They are. Mm-hmm. It reminds you that Lord is still in the blessing business. All that bullshit running around out here, that don't intrigue me. I'm talking about generational wealth, and then being okay with still being who you are, but being a good person, a lovable mom, wife, friend, sister. You understand what I'm saying? Not just all about, oh, I got to make this money. Child, I already told y'all how them children do you. They'll grow up and give you their ass to kiss. You done built your whole life around you and your children. You done told everybody to kiss your ass. Or you done told everybody to kiss your ass because you got this man. By the time that song bitch do you wrong, or they do you wrong, you ain't got nobody to depend on. Like when you had them, you didn't know how to balance the two. They can't wait to get a man to act like they cute. Oh, girl, bitch, fuck you. He don't know you dumb as hell. I been knew your ass. He just met you. But anyway, bitch, go on about your business. Time you get a dog in the mouth, they want to get in your motherfucking ear. My ear is no longer a listening ear to bitches like that. Bitch, I don't care what he did to you. Call the motherfucking military, bitch. Call the military. Don't call me. You know them kind. Be so ignorant about a man. Like they don't know how to go out to lunch with you no more. They can't go out to dinner with you no more. They can't come to your children graduation no more. They get like a goddamn puppets. And that man tired of your ugly ass anyway. He wants you to go somewhere. But you sitting up there act like he don't. Now you trying to watch him. That's why you can't go nowhere by yourself no more. You can't be my homegirl no more. You can't be my sister girl no more. By the time the bitch fall ill or fall dead, you think you finna worry me? Nah, bitch. Bitch, them bitches you were fucking with when y'all was good, that's who the fuck you better call. I don't give a goddamn, but I swear to God, I ain't no kid no more. When I was younger, I used to goddamn would backtrack on anything, not no more. Mm-mm. No. Bitch, if you didn't invite me to your wedding, don't come crying to me when y'all get divorced. Don't come crying to me when your shit go bad. I'm just telling, I'm that bitch. I done got too old for that. Because they let me know we had you had some issues with me all along. if when I was there with you, when the motherfuckers treated you bad and dogged you out, and I was the only motherfucker you had. But when you get somebody that so-called love you good, and you don't even invite me to your wedding, how would you feel, Latasha, Black Coffee, Shayna? If y'all don't rock with me, these niggas dogging me, cheating on me, staying out all night. You know the bitches he fucking with, all this shit, dragging me through the motherfucking mud. I'm calling your phone, wherever you the fuck, fuck out you all night goddamn long. Sometime, or popping up to your house, cause I can't sleep. Okay, you been my friend. Why this song been dogging me? But when I meet somebody that's so-called good to me, if they that good to me, why the fuck when I introduce him to y'all, Latasha, personally, Shayna, personally, Latasha again, personally, Black Coffee, personally, when you been my motherfucking shoulder to cry on, when this other summer bitch dog walk my ass. But when I meet somebody that's good, so-called, some good to me, Latasha, I invite every motherfucking body to my little raggedy ass wedding, but you, Shayna, but you, Tasha, but you, Black Coffee, but you, Shayna again. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, y'all? Everybody know I'm getting married, but y'all. Everybody invited to my little regular ass wedding, but y'all. What would be the reason behind that? At this point, there you go. You've proven that our friendship is null and void. Yeah, I'm still here, baby. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, real woman shit, who the fuck does that? When that bitch was dragging me, beating my ass, Tasha don't came pick me up. Tasha been on the phone. Tasha don't call the police for me. Black Coffee don't came and meet up with Tasha. And I got in the car with her because he chasing Tasha's car. Black Coffee don't came and got me. I went to stay to her house. Took me to the goddamn auntie house. Ducked my ass off. Shayna picked me up the next morning. Hauled ass to the next city. But when I got ready to get motherfucking married to somebody different from that bitch, I don't know y'all. You don't even know I'm getting married till you see pictures on Facebook. I said, oh, okay. And keep in mind, y'all, you helped raise my goddamn child from a baby to where they at now. The oldest was 3 years old and the baby was 2. Up until they were damn near 20, whatever. Keep in mind now, y'all, you helped me raise my children. When I wouldn't still my children, you were still my children. When I was more into men trying to find love and neglected my children, y'all took care of my children. School events, graduations at school, little elementary graduation, daycare graduations, elementary graduation, field days, goddamn pep rallies, lunch with the kids day. Y'all did all that shit for my children. But then when I got ready to get married, I don't know y'all. I invite everybody I'm working with and all this. Bitch, if you don't sit your retarded ass down somewhere, you better. But you understand what I'm saying? Oh, this wasn't no regular friend, baby. This was from goddamn the time I was 12 years old up until now. My mama is their grandmama because of me. Their grandmama been dead. Their own mama wasn't raised with their mama. I started keeping them children when I was 12 years old. They were 2 and 3 years old. I helped raise their children. Well, at least the daughter's children, because the son moved away. I don't even know his children. But the daughter's children, they're my children. You ain't never be able to turn them against me. But this is generations time. They mama helped raise them. They had children. The daughter's children were raised just like my grandchild. They live right out here. Baby, they stayed out here in my yard. That's why they moved out here. Because auntie stay out here. Them ain't my biological nieces and nephews. But when my so-called sister got married, I wasn't even invited. We hadn't had no argument or nothing. How would you feel about that? But then when you cussing for a goddamn dog, when something do pop out and you cussing for a dog, now you wrong. No, I'm not. And get the fuck away from me. And I never see you the same. In my life, I never mistreat the children. Never. But that bitch, the mama, and the mama or my nieces, yeah, they don't disrespect me too. Oh, they did. I can't wait to slap the fuck out them. I ain't forgot. They did it on social media. When at times, most times, I was all they had. Cause their mama was man-struck. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But that bitch got cute when she find somebody that thought she was a little bit of something. Girl, you better sit your stupid ass down somewhere before I beat you. I want to beat the bitch. Mm-hmm. So say that Kendra, I raised more kids before I had my own. I'm talking about, my mama used to get on to me. She like, you finna come home. You ain't got no motherfucking kid. She need to learn to sit home and stay with her own. I'm like, mama, she got the word and this and that and third. And then my mama was running around on dope and shit like that. Like, if mama come home, sit down, my stepdad old, he gonna go in the room, or he done ate, he gonna go in there and watch his news and stuff like that. So I'm sitting in the house and you gone. Probably gonna come home all night. But I'm gonna keep these kids. And when she get our work, we live right in each other's front door, y'all. We live in each other's front door. Like closer than that trailer is right there. It was closer than that. We live in right in, so like when I'm at her house, I am home. It's right in the front fucking door. All we got to make up, and I'm trying to help with these children. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't getting paid for keeping them children. I did not get paid for keeping them children. Mm-mm. I did not get paid for keeping those children. I just was a neglected child, and I admit they wasn't gonna be neglected. Mm-hmm. I admit that. And that one that's successful, he ain't thought about me yet, y'all. He ain't thought about me yet. Mm-mm. The crybaby one. The one I used to have to pet. Because he was a mama baby, and she was always gone. And he was such a soft-hearted baby. The one I used to have to pet. Brian ain't thought about me yet. Out of all these years. How easily we forget. Yeah. He ain't thought about me yet. Now my niece, Brittany, we used to hang out and stuff like that. She got disrespectful. But see, she got entangled with the shit her mama said. And y'all know, I'm gonna speak my motherfucking truth. She got entangled with what her mama said. But you know not to disrespect me. I don't give a fuck what your mama said. I was more of a mama to you than your own mama was. You know to come talk to me. You know not to disrespect me for one. And you know goddamn well not to disrespect me on social media. And that's what you did. And I would still beat your goddamn ass. Let's clear the air. I would still beat your goddamn ass. Ain't nothing changed. I'm still the auntie that raised you. You understand what I'm saying? I raised you when I ain't had no goddamn child. When I got my child, I didn't treat him no different, y'all. I didn't treat him no fucking different. But that's the disrespect I got. But how would you feel? Black Coffee talking some real shit. When you on assignment, the better your self-guard removes distraction out of your life. And he does. But when you got children, sometimes with that, I just think it was an issue that their mama had. An underlying issue that their mama had with me. Bitch, I would have rather we fought it out than for me to help raise your children and your grandchildren. And then, bitch, you get married and don't invite me to your wedding. I done watched every nigga dog you. I done damn near fought niggas. I done fought niggas for you. I'm talking about the dog ass niggas The mistreating you about them children. About them children. I done jumped on a son, bitch, before. Pop one of them on the back of the hand with a goddamn spoon. Bitch, let me tell you something. I didn't hear it, but I know you hear her. And bitch, it was on. It was a goddamn war. I done raised holy goddamn hell about your motherfucking children. And this where we at. Or raggedy bitch ain't never had it, bitch. That's why I can't stand the bitch. I can't stand the bitch. I got pictures I got videos all over my Facebook page. Those babies I had, my grandbaby, of course, in the pool. Them other grandbabies, those are the grandbabies of my niece or this sister, so-called sister that I had, that from 3 years old to grown to her damn children, them her children in the pool with me. And this bitch get married. And let me tell you something. Not only did she not invite me, she invited people that I got my hair did with. So you been down there to the shop, bitch. See, bitches talk. You been down there to the shop. All our life, everybody thought we were real sisters. Because that's how we were. Real sisters. Although we weren't from the same parent. This bitch got this job, little regular dumb bitch. Got this job out there. After over 20-some years of knowing me, when got this job out there and went to this shop when she finally get her hair did, I been getting my hair did, bitch. You went down there and told them. They said, her name came up one day. I was like, yeah, that my sister. And they were like, well, is that your real sister? And I was like, what you mean? Yeah. Well, she told them at the job that y'all was, just friends. So I said, oh, okay. I said, well, we grew up as sisters, but that ain't my mama or daddy daughter. I said, oh, okay. That, good. Fuck. These folk been thinking, I'm telling you, when I used to tell them, that's not my sister, that's my friend. But she was older than me. But they were like, nah, y'all look alike. You lying. They said it's another one. It was 3 of us, y'all. Ace Boon Coon. All their children disrespected me. When they got grown. They disrespected me. First. They disrespected me first. Them two. Lord, rest the soul on one of the sisters. Her children were not as close to me as the other sister children were, but they were close to me. They were close to me. I was still auntie. You understand what I'm saying? People think life don't change. You get so wrapped up in the men and see you've been like that. But it's gonna come a time where you're gonna have to stand firm in who you are. You might lose that man tomorrow. That man might find somebody else or might already have somebody else. God forbid. But life changes. You understand what I'm saying? But you get so wrapped up and think you're so cute and you're prim and proper and bitch you ain't never been. You ain't got no etiquette and bitch I'm the one that know bitch. I'm the younger bitch. But I had to teach you how to be cute bitch. You still ain't got it yet. With them branded ass sandals you be wearing. No, you ain't got it yet. Mm-mm. Them branded ass sandals, them old fashioned, uh-uh. But you see it so wrapped up and you think people are disposable. But you get married. Don't even invite me. So that let me know then you got a problem with me. 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 Mm. And see, bitches like that, I ain't gonna fight you about it. But you ain't got too many nothing slick, going on, bitch. Cause them are your goddamn children out here motherfucking raised while you was out hoeing and fucking bitch. Them are your motherfucking children. Before I even had one. My mama had to remind me, you ain't got no goddamn children. Bring your ass home. I come home, guess what? Them children coming with me. Well, bring them home with you. Cause you finna come off over there. Cause I believe you trying to fuck, bitch. Mm-hmm. Don't want me to say. I believe you trying to fuck, bitch. Bring them children home. So I got to bring them over there with me. My mama know I was her daughter. She was a damn hooker. She used to love to fuck and get them men money, so I had to get me some change. Yeah, she wouldn't give me none. But I used to sneak niggas in from time to time when they go to bed. But that wasn't no every night thing. I be in there braiding that baby hair. I did her hair every single day. When she went to school every day, I did her hair the night before. Every day. You remember them popcorn cans? They had them assorted flavors in there. You got caramel, the caramel, you got the peanut, you got the plain, and the cheese. Once we eat all them popcorn, and then we all eat them together. I wash that can out real good, and I go to the house store. Because I worked, I told y'all I had a job at daycare in the evening. I made $63 a week. My money, before I got a baby, went on them children. They used to say she always be pretty, but then the children be falling behind her with holes in their pants and stuff like that. I'm like, I ain't finna be hearing that mess. Mm-mm. Them were her children, not mine. But they were my children. What I did, got me a little way up there at Kmart and got down, start, I could pay on it. Who done had, honey, that damn thing with bows? Shit. The first braids she ever had in her hair, I put them in there with weave. Auntie put them in there. But then she talked shit about the one time she did my hair at a discount. Girl, do you know I did your hair every motherfucking day of your goddamn life growing up? And now you grown and your mama done put you in this bullshit and you gonna I'ma slap the spit out of goddamn mouth, y'all. I'm still gonna get her. She's go see my mama, but I ain't seen her. I'ma get her goddamn ass. I shouldn't have had to pay you a motherfucking thing. Bitch. But that's how bitches do you though. I know God got a plan for me, y'all. And that's a good one. They gonna always remember. No, they don't. Mm-mm. No, they don't. I told you my own child don't. My own child don't. I told you I got a whole room by him. Need to be set up. 2 rooms. That need. Girl, bye. That's why I tell you. All that putting them children on the pedestal. Do the best you can. Don't go overboard. Because you look at all the children. I look at that. I be looking at the ones I went to school with. They were big shit in school. I said, but some of them I had to tell them and remind them. I said, but you do realize when we was in school, we was on our parents' ruling and authority and finances. So that's why you was big shit and balling. You ain't a goddamn thing now, bitch. I wouldn't have you, but you see, you thought you were being me then. But look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm fresh than motherfucker. You bitch, you ain't shit on your own. You ain't no child no more. Y'all used to pick at me in school, cause y'all had, they knew, they knew my circumstances, stuff like that. Mama, but I wasn't no slacking bitch now. But they just knew my situation. My mama was on drugs. So they used to torment me with that. I used to beat the fuck out their ass. That's why I'm violent too, y'all. I used to beat the hell out of them. Mm-hmm. That's part of why me and my mama had issues too. Because the love of my life when I was growing up, it was a drug house right across the street from there, from where he lived. And his mama always wanted to be uppity and this, that, and third. She always thought I wasn't better, good enough for him and stuff like that. I'm like, bitch, fuck you. With your old ugly ass. But anywho, that's how she was. And he was spoiled, but she didn't spoil him. But his auntie did. When on daddy's side, spoiled the fuck out of her. So he had a whole lot more than the average child would have. It was more than any child was supposed to have, honestly. So I thought it was weird at one point. Like, as a child, I was like, that's weird. Like, why she do all that? She ain't molesting him, like, she act like she was trying to keep him away from me. And we young. I'm like, well, my boyfriend, why I can't ride with y'all? She like taking him away from me and stuff like that. And I was a young girl, so I'm like, I started looking at her weird. I'm like, nah, to this day I don't like. I think she weird. She's still weird. And he had a big old grown man dick, so I hope she wasn't fucking it. He had a grown man dick, y'all. I'm not lying. I said, something ain't right about this him. I never will forget. One day at Kroger, I was walking out, and I was finna walk back to the house, and they were pulling out, and I'm like, my boyfriend is in this Jeep with her, and she know that's my boyfriend. She see me. My house right down the road. That bitch bitch, you ain't gonna give me no ride. I said, that's when I said something is weird about her. And from that day to this one, I always felt like something weird happened. I always felt like that. Because I was a young girl, and he was the love of my life, y'all. And I'm like, oh my God, there go my baby, you know what I'm saying? And then she just looking at me like, his mama used to look at me like that too. I'm like, these some weird bitches. But then, let me tell you how life come back full circle. That pastor I was telling y'all about that threw them shoes out in my yard. Y'all remember that story that I told y'all? bitch, the mama of my first love, she was in love with him, and he was married at the time and got a baby with him. My first love brother, baby brother. Year later, that was my motherfucking man, bitch. That was my man. With his crazy motherfucking ass. But that bitch that used to turn her nose up at me, I didn't even know at the time. I did not know at the time. That bitch that thought I wasn't good enough for her son. I might not been good enough for your son, you little bitch. She used to get out the car. She wouldn't even not speak to me, y'all. I said, hey, how you doing? Who didn't fuck that daddy or that boy us for 4 years? Who didn't? Who didn't fuck him for 4 years? Cleaned up that house, we cooked together, we argued, we fought, we throw shoes in each other's yard, show out bad. Drove my, that bitch, that child daddy, that pastor, that was my nigga, bitch. A sharp nigga. Damn, the little cook being empty. I ain't finna be on here whole much longer, y'all, but I'm telling you, yeah, that lady, the mama of my first boyfriend, first love, that took my virginity. I was crazy about him, honey. She had she hated me, and I ain't never did that to her. I was a little girl. Got way grown. About how many years ago? I won't tell no lie. It's been about 6 or 7 years ago. 8 years ago. He was my whole nigga. Her child, her other child, daddy. Pastor Milton. Yeah. Mm. Oh, bitch. And let me clear it up. Pastor Al Keith Milton. Yeah. But you got a lot of Milton. At that time, Pastor Al Keith Milton. Yeah, but that you understand? Said how old? Talking about me and her child. Girl, 12. 12 years old. I was hunching early. Cause my mama was running around smoking dope. And he was the sharpest boy in the city. Oh, raggedy bitch. And then when I got my baby daddy, hey, he was the sharpest nigga from the country right next to our city. Hell yeah. And baby, can't touch this. Couldn't touch this. Yeah, no. Don't fuck with them now. No, bitch. Get somewhere and sit your head down now. See, the Lord is good. Couldn't fuck with them then and still can't. Yeah, no, not them folk them. Not my folk. Mm-mm. That's where I got my child from. Shit. That's a Ryan Tree boy. That's a goddamn Ryan Tree boy. You hear me? Ain't they ain't never play no game. I always been about business. Business, money, business. And you better do right. But it's about that business. I ain't lying. I ain't got them lying. The parents do be feeling like that with the first boy and girlfriends. Not all of them. Little regular ass, piss ass boy. My mama couldn't stand his ass because he was a boy and she didn't want me getting pregnant. But he wasn't no better than me. They ain't have no more than we had. We lived on nice ass motherfucking property. Bitch, what make you think he better than my goddamn baby? What you think you got, your snooty old flat face ass bitch? Nothing. We lived on some acreage and shit, baby. We're manicured land. No. My mama just did some drugs. But my mama came home to a 9 motherfucking place to sleep that night, goddamn it. And we always ate goddamn good. My stepdad was right there when my mama came back home. Now that little bitch that little bitch just thought wrong. Got me fucked up. That little bitch had me fucked up. So did. My mama didn't like that because how sneaky he would do it. Like he would try to sneak and come see me. She said, why the fuck he can't just come down here to the goddamn gate? He gonna sit, I see his little po ass up there. He gonna send them boys down here to get you. They were my cousin. He'll send down to get me. That's what mama didn't like. But my mama didn't never treat him like I was better than him. My mama didn't want no boys close to me because I am my mother's daughter. Okay? She gonna pop that coochie. My grandmama had 23 children. Some sister twins, a lot of sister twins passed away. And all. My mama didn't want them boys next to me. because I am her daughter, and I was going to pop that coochie, and I did. He popped my coochie. And after him, I got with my baby daddy, and I had a baby. And been on the popping ever since. And he finna be 31 years old now. They can't fuck with him. You gotta show him how to show out. Mm-hmm. Bitch, you thought you was them fish markets all up cutting the hearts that you go up there and buy fish. My motherfucking family own that bitch. Coastal Seafood, City Seafood. We don't work there. We own that bitch. Okay, bitch? And they live right down the road from there. Go on, sit down, bitch. Go sit your ugly ass down. You looking like a damn fool. Trying to be cute on somebody. Trying to be cute on somebody. Bitch, when you on Thursday night and Friday night, Wednesday night, we closed on Monday. Sunday, Monday, closed. Tuesday through goddamn Friday. When you go get your goddamn fresh perch, I'm talking about fish market. My baby daddy, family, my grandma owned it. Grandma owned it. Grandma owned it. Bitches. Coastal Seafood, City Seafood owned that bitch. Okay? She still a little five-faced though. She can't swallow her food now. I don't know what wrong with her esophagus. I don't know what wrong with her. I pray for her. But I knew she been evil since I was a little girl. Why would you treat a little girl like that? You know what I'm saying? My mama love me just like you love your child. I ain't doing nothing. I'm very well dressed. Like I don't look thrown away, bitch. I know you fucking lying. And then like that, but she just was a bitch. But I grew up and I started dating. I didn't know that that man had no child by that lady until after I started dating him. And he was already in love with me. I used to fuck his brains out with his crazy, stupid, ugly. He was good looking as hell, y'all. And sharper than a bitch. But he crazy. I used to fuck the hell out of him. All the time. I spent time with him every day. He lived right next door to my mama. I couldn't do nothing. Couldn't go see my mama. Even on days I'm mad with him. He walking over there talking to my mama. Well, you know, he been over here and brought me watermelon, cantaloupe. He got 3 of them in there. No. I don't know why he bringing cantaloupe and watermelon over here because I'm sick of that motherfucking shit. And you need to stop accepting stuff, Mom. I ain't finna stop accepting the goddamn thing. I ain't got the goddamn thing to do with y'all mad about. When he bring something over here, he done brought some corn, fresh corn, and good Lord have mercy. Bitch. I be mad at some bitch then. Don't need nothing from me. Old raggedy bitch. Then, you know, I bought them Kenny Cole shoes. But that was that bitch. Child daddy. That he ain't never claimed. Worth a damn. Mm-hmm. I said, that's a shame on a pastor. You a son bitch ass son of a bitch. I used to cuss him for a dog, y'all. Yeah, I cuss him just like you cuss the devil. Cause that what he is. I done beat him. I done beat the hell out of him, y'all. One day he had came here and got upset. I had him iron some clothes for him and stuff. He had got an attitude with me because somebody had stopped by him. Bitch, let me tell you something. I said, oh, I know you ain't. I said, get your hand on me. And he be like, I had that clothes because he a big ass man. I had this suit, you know, he a pastor, so I had this stuff hanging up in back there. So he didn't get no smoke on him, and then they had them bagged up and everything. Like the cleaner do. Good, I had them backed up back there, so we back there getting them out of the shower, goddamn, you know, the shower pole. You know, I'm gonna move the shower thing, and I got this clothes hanging in bags in there on the thing. So we back there getting the goddamn clothes. This bitch, big bitch, good. Oh Lord, he back goddamn 6'3". Big motherfucker. Wanna goddamn start. I said, wait a minute, hold on here now. Don't you get me back here in this goddamn bathroom. Cause you could have said all that back there, up there. Goddamn, tell me something now. I know what you be doing. I know. I said, you better get out my goddamn face, bitch. And get the goddamn clothes and get out of here. Cause I know how you get. I know what you be doing. I said, oh, he geeked up or fucked up, something wrong with that. He said, but I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't playing with you. I said, hell no, bitch. And they got their hand down and probably his motherfucking face, and I went and hit him in the neck. He said, oh, Lord, Jesus. Hell no. Let me get out of here. I got to get out of here. I knew you was a heathen. I knew you was a heathen. Bitch. You know, goddamn tried to knock me, laying down and knock me over in the goddamn tube. I hit that bitch in his esophagus. He couldn't goddamn preach on Sunday. I hit that bitch so hard, y'all, I beat the preacher ass. I beat the hell out the preacher, no name. Carson, auntie, can you imagine life in another country? Yeah, I can imagine it, yeah. I can. Am I afraid? Yeah. But am I afraid living in my country? Yeah. Am I afraid living in my house? Yeah. So you can be somewhere and be afraid, and it's quite all right. Yeah. I would love to be able to experience different things and not be tied down to no job and be sustained on my own, as well as, you know, whoever I'm with there. I don't want us to be dependent on nobody. You ain't gonna get me in another country and cut me out, bitch, and show out bad. Cause then they'll be put me in the prison over here. I don't know nothing about these jails. You know, I really didn't like that boat down there. I ain't like that boat cause they had a lot of auntie up. Auntie show out bad. Auntie cut up so goddamn bad, child. I had them beat the preacher, I told you. I beat him in my bathroom. I hit that bitch so hard in my goddamn throat. Oh, let me get out of here. I knew it. I knew you. Fuck you, bitch. You old devilish ass son of a bitch. Keep your big ass hands off, folks. Raggedy bastard. Old hoish bitch. A preacher. He wasn't worth a damn. Wasn't worth a damn. He got jumped on at church one Sunday. I said, bitch. Then when I had quit him, I had found that about that. I said, bitch, you is fucking lying. They had already told me he had done showed the thing, y'all. Carson, auntie done been through some bullshit with these weird son of bitches. I'm tired of this mess now. I'm just tired of this mess. I ain't lying. Said he had done goddamn took pictures of his private part, and it was big, y'all. And the auntie used to ride that mushroom meat. The bitch was big now. They said he had done took goddamn pictures of that big motherfucker. and sent it to somewhere, and it got back to that church house. I said, bitch. You is a weird son of a bitch. But then I said, well, bitch, that could have well been you. Because you don't goddamn look, baby. Come get it. And they can send that shit somewhere. I don't do that mess no more, y'all. I don't do that mess no more. I done cocked that leg up so many times and got in that bed and bike and get that camera line there. I'm finna show him this ass, baby. Let me show you. Come here. Ping. And once it's gone, that bitch gone. You don't know where the fuck that bitch going. I don't know where my coochie at out here in this world right now, y'all. I know it's on my body, but I don't know where that bitch at out there. I don't too much give a damn. I don't, but baby, I was showing that bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad, baby. Everybody, don't start partaking in stuff like that. I'm telling you how it go down. Auntie, don't cap that stuff up, baby. Got her all shit. Well, I don't like the well, that ain't y'all business. Anyway, got that leg up and get that camera position right. And I don't like that one. And then you be like, let me see if I like that. Baby, it's raining. That one like the foot when it rain and stuff, child. Oh, Lord, how much. He'll quit the job. He'll quit the goddamn job, y'all. I used to do that mess. I had to stop that mess. I said, I ain't no, They get mad, but you ain't no telling where your coochie gonna be at. Bitch, you got to grow up. I told y'all I was childish. I told y'all that mess. Carl said, Auntie, and then like, I told y'all I was childish with that mess. I'm telling you. I want to make a comment, but I'm dying laughing. I'm telling you, Auntie is so fucking childish with that mess. Just open up and go in there and put on, get some bullshit and put on nipples out and all that. Bitch, you need to sit your ugly ass down. That's a goddamn bitch. After I do it, you need to grow up, because you know what? This could be on the news tonight. This shit might be on the motherfucking news. Because you done committed a crime. I don't know what is us goddamn bitch. Well, I didn't send it to nobody to commit no crime. I don't know what's going on, Jesus. I don't know. That's a man where we know you're lying. You sent it from your phone. I did. I sure did. Because I was in the mood and I took me a bath and all cleaned up and I took some pictures and sent it to his regular ugly ass. And sent it to somebody. Got out. That's what I said. You know what? You need to stop that mess. You need to stop that mess. You need to stop that mess. I don't did that mess for some years. I done did that mess for some years. Who, child, Lord have mercy. Don't let me be working with somebody I'm fucking with. And I don't took off today. And I'm saying, hey, babe, you got some lunch? Like, nah, I'm gonna go get some. I'm like, hold on a minute. I'm finna sing you something. Go to the bathroom. Literally. I don't had two. Go to the bathroom. I said, these some weird ass men right here. You need to stop fucking with these weird bitches. But for now, we finna fuck their mind up. You know what I'm saying? They still fucked up to the day. I ain't lying. One of them don't like me, and one of them, follow me on social media. And I moaned in their ear, and I know Like, tell them people you got to go shit or something, because we finna do this motherfucker shit, because this what we finna do. And I need to grow up. I told y'all I was childish. It's too early for this mess, ain't it? Girl, you got, I don't talk him. You tell that bitch your stomach is so up and go in that bathroom and I'm finna moan in your ear. And it be a mess, y'all. It is. I've been on here 17,000 hours. I can always tell when I've been here too long on my voice. But anyway, this will be around the time they be going to work and stuff like that. And honey, I say, look, baby, I sure want you, baby. Baby, you can't, baby, you you feeling all right? Yeah, baby, I mean, you know, I ain't coming in there. I got this to do. I ain't got shit to do. I just took off. You know what I'm saying? I took off. But shit, so shit, it raining. You know it raining. That's that freaky shit right there. With it. You know it raining. Let me do a video call with you, baby. You know it's raining. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be in the goddamn up there with the goddamn that Playboy ad shit when that money was coming out. Ain't nobody paying for that shit no more. What that man was named? Hugh Hefner, ugly ass. Auntie was supposed to be a freak now with wool ears, but you know, it supposed to be some payment behind it. Fuck that shit. I know that they would probably woke Auntie ass loose. I'm glad I ain't get into that. Thank you, Jesus. But Auntie been doing good enough, baby. Let me tell you something, baby. Um, go in the bathroom. I want to talk to you. What's the matter? What wrong? Well, baby, I need to talk to you. I don't want you riding out on folk while I talk to you. Hold on. You head to the bathroom. You head to the bathroom. I'm finna send you something real quick. All right. I know how far the bathroom is, but all right. So I sent it to him. So by the time he gets to the bathroom, bing, all that in his face, all this monkey that he been getting, and he like, goddamn bitch, Lord have mercy. I know what that thing do, and he's like, why you do this? I said, you need to tell them people, I mean, you like, you can't leave. I know how stupid they is, you know, they controlling and everything. They want to fire you and punch you out. All that, you know, they want, quit pointing at folk with these jaws. That point system had bullshit. Mm-mm. I said, babe, I know, well, don't worry about it. I know you can't leave. Just go on and stay in the bathroom. We finna have phone sex. That's some weird shit, but that was my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. With this fat ass. I said, damn. I sure hope they don't hear him hollering, cause he holler loud when I get him, you know, at the house. I ain't know how he gonna handle himself in that bathroom, but honey, I got in his motherfucking ear. And baby, had them boots on the goddamn grind. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Hit it one time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Child, had them boots on the goddamn grind. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. Just weird bitch. I'm a weird bitch. Weird bitch. Leave them folk long on their job. Go find you something to do till they get out of work. Damn. Child. You know that hamburger was good when the burp tastes good. God damn, child. Damn. Them little bitches know they good. So, child, I was a mess before I got some therapy. What kind of therapy? What kind, girl? You know my insurance don't ran out now. Don't start talking about all this stuff they got to charge. What kind of therapy? Let me see if I can find indigent. What kind of therapy? I don't want no therapy. I'm gonna stay being a hooker. Good, that bird taste good. Good, that bit was good. You know, usually make you want to throw up a little bit. That bit tasted good, like I was just eating another piece. Bad Bunny, it tastes like I was eating another piece good. That bitch tasted good. That's why you got to put that egg in them hamburgers. Get that goddamn grease out your system. You know I got digestive problem, bitch. I be ready to throw up on the bitch in a minute. But you got to put that egg in there, baby. I ain't lying. That goddamn shit tastes like I just built a new piece. And it was a fucking bird. I tasted all the seasoning. It didn't even not make me get no heartburn. And then that bitch taste like, I had just like bitter nuke. That bitch shit tasted good. I was like, damn, bitch. You know, that's a mess. Well, damn, burp taste good. That bitch tasted good. Don't worry about it. I'm different and stuff. Them seasonings popped out then, Bad Money. When I got damn burped in, I said, God damn. I'm gonna start chewing. Bitch, that shit been gone. Damn. Oh, damn. That was a burp. That song bitch tasted good and then good. I ain't finna lie to nobody about it. That we got to put that egg in there, y'all. I told y'all what to put in it. Complete seasoning. Complete seasoning. A little seasoning salt. A little black pepper. A little chipotle. Told y'all about that. The chipotle. Uh, what? It was chipotle something else. What name of it, y'all? When that burp tastes good, baby, you showing that bad. See, I wish Kendra was my neighbor. I'd never leave her house. I'd run your ass home, Blue Fox, because I be getting tired of folks. Now, Blue Fox, goddamn, what the matter now? What he doing over there? Go, he on started. I ain't got time for that man. He showing that bad. Go, don't worry about it. Go. Damn, that bird taste good, y'all. Them birds taste good. Don't worry about it, bitch. Go on back there in that room and go on to sleep good. That's your room back there. Go fuck that nigga. And he better bring his goddamn ass on here fucking with her. Oh, crazy bitch. Mm-hmm. He better not come over here, honey. Better not. Because you ought not be starting over there with your crazy ass. Sit down somewhere. Ugly fucker. You ain't ugly now, but you're ugly. You show out ugly on the inside. You not hurt her feelings and talk to her bad like that. You better not put your goddamn hands on the bitch. Girl, don't be getting mad because I call him a bitch now. And make sure you bake up that bed back there while you don't got mad. Because I don't call this bitch a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You said he pulled your motherfucking wig out. We just put that wig on last night. Bitch, make that bed up and carry your ass on. Go on, it rain out there doing everything. Y'all going on, and she coming. Get out my door. Get out my door. She finna make up that bed. And here she come. And carry her pregnant ass home with your goddamn ass. Pull the rest of that wig out. Bitch. You got to teach him to keep his goddamn hands off you, bitch. I don't care how mad he get. He got to know to keep his goddamn hands off you now. Well, how I do that? Next time he do it, you stab him in his hand with a motherfucking knife. You stick it in and you twist it. That's what my daddy told me. I don't know. But I think he'll keep his hands to himself then, won't he? Mm-hmm. Now, pull have your goddamn wig out, bitch. Make that bed up and get out my house, bitch. Mm-hmm. Well, you ain't got to be talking to me like that, girl. You better get out of here before we be fighting. I fight, right? You gonna whoop me, or I'm gonna whoop you. We finna tap everything in this bitch. But you get your bitch and get out of here. I already told you get out my motherfucking screen though. But get your bitch. Cause I ain't got time to tear up my shit in here. But yeah, I would bulldoze her ass, right? Yeah, I'm a little bitch, but I ain't that bitch. I'm not that bitch. You stick it in and you goddamn twist it. You twist it. Mm-hmm. But this retarded bitch wanna get mad cause I don't call you a bitch. And you done ran her away from her house to my house. Now she mad with me. Well, in that time, bitch, you stay over there with that son bitch. Tell you what, the proof is in the pudding, bitch. You gonna stay there. Call 911 next time, bitch. Don't call me. You raggedy bitch. Both of y'all saw him a bitch. That's why you can't get in they folk business. Next time he hit you or raise his hand, you have a knife right there. When it land on the knife, stick it in, and twist it. If that don't work, you're gonna have to get his belly. You're gonna have to get that belly. Got to get it. My dad taught me that. I told y'all my dad taught me to be crazy. Mm-hmm. My dad was a Marine. You stick him and you twist it. Mm-hmm. Pastor got beat up, child. Pastor got jumped on at church. I said, damn. They had a meeting up there one day. Uh-huh. He got thrown out that church, too. They said the man had punched him. I said, why y'all didn't told me all this mess? Before we were running around Shaw and riding around and getting it. Bitch. Y'all gonna wait till we riding around and getting it. Mm-mm. Girl, he was so sharp and stuff. That bitch so crazy. But when I tell you, sharp, baby. To the T, to the cuff links. Baby, I don't buy them cuff links too. Because that was his career. You know what I'm saying? He's a pastor. Them shoes and stuff. I ain't buy him no cheap ass shit. He got the preach Sunday. He got some $240 shoes on his feet. Shit. That's on bit shit. I had a sharp ass motherfucker. I told y'all. Now he was crazy as hell. But I ain't never had now that can goddamn get that what you call it? Dapper like that. No. That motherfucker can get sharper than a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Baby. In occasion. He was a pastor. But he was crazy as hell. Ex-military. I believe they shot his ass in the back of his head and put it back on. Probably put a piece of somebody else's brain back there. Cause nothing ever added up, y'all. I believe they put a piece of somebody else's brain back there on his goddamn head. The bitch crazy as hell. That bitch don't have red beams on my head and every goddamn thing. Mm-hmm. Some had him. And y'all, he used to cook the best meals for me though. See, you can't just think of the bad times you had with a person. But baby, we had some fun. He was a lot of fun until he wanted to start shit. I think his medicine be done ran out or something like that. And he'll start shit bad. But, child, came out to my job one year for my birthday. Oh my God. I had the biggest spread, a rose bouquet. That bitch was so big, y'all, with all them damn things. I said, God damn. I said, he's talking, what you gonna do with it? Oh, you don't want to take it in the building? Because one of your damn niggas gonna see it. I said, what is you talking about? Uh-huh. So you don't want to take it? I said, I'm finna take it in the building. That man, he brought me that big ass, it was so pretty, y'all. That's on my Facebook page, too. And he brought me a steak and shrimp dinner, potatoes, cause we ate together every day. And I do miss that right there. Because he cooked the most hardest meals, but he's the messiest cook ever. And I don't miss that shit. I don't miss that. And cleaning up behind him and stuff like that. I don't like a child that got baby powder and got them hair grease and everything and just shake it every motherfucker. Well, god damn bitch. I was tired. He was working me to death with that mess. Say he had a partial transplant. We gonna get one. I'm gonna stick his ass and turn it. Y'all. But y'all. When I tell y'all, if y'all would meet the man. Say, that bitch so crazy though. God damn bitch. You'll be able to look at him and tell something wrong with him because he'll be looking at you crazy. But a sharp motherfucker, he know etiquette in the church. He was raised in church, but he is a demon. He got beat at the church, y'all. I told you. This lady husband had them knock the hell out of him. And then he had shoulder dick. He got put out of church. And look, bitch. I think I'm gonna end up having to shoot you. You the devil's advocate. I'm finna have to fuck you up, bitch. That what finna happen. That is exactly what finna happen, bitch. I'm telling you now. We so short, y'all. And then I forgot. I ain't standing mad. I'm tired of my Indian friends. They so needy cause it's 6:39 in the goddamn morning. And then they want some goddamn beat. I already got her what he said get her. The goddamn beat oil. I went up there to the vitamin shop, got the beat oil and all the other shit they had said. Alright, now that ain't what they want. They want real beats from Walmart. I said, look, bitch, this ain't Uber Eats. I done told y'all. I'm getting tired of them, y'all. I'm getting tired of them. But I'm gonna go do it for them, cause you know how Trump is. You know you don't mistreat nobody now. I'm gonna help them. They don't drive. They ain't got no car. They don't drive. They ain't legal like that right here. I'm gonna talk my shit, but I'm gonna go do it for them. But I gotta go do that this morning when I wake up. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow. Cause I done talked to y'all so long. I done got a horse. He got hit at the church. That lady told her husband he was horse, y'all. Oh, he was so goddamn horse. That bitch, I'm telling you to beat that bitch ass, y'all. I told y'all. That was the most horse pastor I've ever seen in America. I used to beat that bitch ass. I used to beat this pastor, y'all. And then he was so crazy and spooky and weird. But I wasn't scared of him. Because he was scared of me. Bitch, you sit your retarded ass down. Because I see retardation. And let me tell you something, bitch. We know what to do about that. We're gonna beat the fuck out you as an adult. We're gonna beat that right on about you, bitch. Mm-hmm. Don't got me back there in the bathroom trying to fight. Bitch, you better get your motherfucking ugly ass hands on me, bitch. Don't break my Grinch chin now. Y'all know I love him. But he's lying, shit starting to act just like that motherfucker. Him, Milton, you're a bad banana. Go sit down. Can't wait to get into somebody's face. Who is Rosa, honey? Thank you, Latara, baby. Y'all know I've been on here for 26 days. My throat going out there. I know I've been on here too long. But this is my job right now. And I ain't been on here for 2 days, 3 days. And so fuck it. I ain't doing that there. Why not? I'm sit right here and get fucked up. And fuck them with them beat goddamn roots. And beat vitamins. Cause bitch, I'm not employed by y'all. Either I go get them today. I'm gonna go get them sometime today. I gotta go up there and write down me some more beer and stuff later on this evening. It did get sometime. Cause it's so right up the road. I just get tired of being asked to do stuff. I need a job. And I don't want no job. I need a job. The Lord supply your needs. Not always our wants, y'all. So that's why when I pray, I'm all right with it. I don't want no damn job. Don't nobody want no fucking job. We want our needs met. Get tired of fucking with these bitches. These bitches have you in the penitentiary. I don't want to go to work one day and end up in nobody's penitentiary. Fuck that shit. Let me stay home, bitch. Fuck this rent. Let them take the house. I don't want to end up in the penitentiary. Fuck these bitches. I can't stand that ugly ass. I can't stand that ugly ass. Bitch. Bitch. I cannot stand they ugly ass. I'm not nice like that. People think when you a good person, you nice and sweet. You want? Let me tell you something. I'm a very studious person. When I'm in my train of thought and stuff like that, and you come fucking with me, it make me angry. They're different from me just walking through the warehouse looking for something. Hey, how you doing? No. But when I'm in there, goddamn buckling down on some shit, that's college work. That's college work. This goddamn shipment I'm working on, this son bitch gonna cost damn near $2,000 for 2 boxes going international. I don't need you coming in here talking shit. You done piss me off. Now I done fucked around and then they broker. Or they need a broker. They coming up, see what I'm saying? I don't want no job like them. Who is Rosa? I'm not far from listening. It's Rosa. Oh, okay. Cause my mama named Rosa, child. I'm like, I know she ain't got her tail in him. How she don't learn how to get in here, child? That ain't my mama though, y'all. Hey, baby. It's Rosa H. Said I was stationed at Fort Knox, girl. Stayed out Preston Highway, Louisville, Red Cliff, Elizabethtown. I miss that place. Where is that in Texas? For, no. Is that Texas? Rosa? Is that in Texas? I need to go some goddamn way and just visit. Rosa, come on now, help me, y'all. Come on, see about me now. Y'all know that song, Come See About Me. See about you, baby. I'm telling you. Now, Rosa, you know I asked you where all them places was. Y'all be talking about I be ignoring y'all. Y'all didn't answer my question yet. I know all that stuff ain't in no Jersey. That she just called that. Don't worry about it. When I go to missing y'all comments, don't worry about it. I Google it. All that stuff, good. Jersey City in Kentucky. Hmm. All us ain't drunk, is we? We talking about Blue Fox, Jersey City. That's in New Jersey, right? New Jersey. So you trying to tell me it's a New Jersey, Kentucky? Go ahead and stop. Don't do that mess. Ain't no New Jersey, Kentucky. When they named that, since them folk fired me out there. I've been live 26 days. It probably been 32 days now, Tasha. My throat going out. Where is... Ain't no New Jersey in Kentucky, is? What y'all talking about? Y'all drunker than me. New Jersey, New Jersey, Kentucky. That's what I'm saying. Jersey City, New Jersey. But they talking about in Kentucky. I'm sitting there like I'm retarded. Lexington, okay. But now let me read the bite. Now come on, don't act like I'm slow. Well, I said, where it at? Goddamn bitch. Don't start that mess, y'all know I've been up a while. Uh-uh. Blue Fox, believe it or not, I only went that far when I was driving. Okay, up New Jersey. I was raised in Jersey City, Rosa. And then Blue Fox come back and say, Blue Fox said I was raised in Jersey City, Rosa. And when I asked what that was, she said, Kentucky, Kendra. Ain't nowhere in the world there no Kentucky. Y'all trying to make me that. And then said, you see, she said again, Kentucky. Got me itching over here. Damn, y'all making the bitch crazy. Now I thought I had lost my damn swag a little bit with them knowing what locations were. I ain't got no sense of direction, but you know, the names popped to me. So Blue Fox said Jersey City, New Jersey. I was raised in Kendra. Thank you, baby. Cause they were trying to sound like it was a Jersey City, goddamn Kentucky. I ain't the only one over here drunk now. Bros, you drunk too? Yeah, I know you don't drop some NyQuil or something. You might not drink no liquor, you don't drop some NyQuil or something. Then you might well stay live for 40 days and 40 nights. Good, baby. You might do some good, child. I need some relief around this area. I need some relief, baby. I'm telling you, I'm trying not to. I ain't finna do no. I ain't gonna go back to my old ways or nothing like that. I ain't gonna do no mess like that. But I got to do something. Been what going on? Cause the ramp coming up. What happened? Oh yeah. How long I been on here, y'all? 16 hours. They talking about two different locations. When they said Kentucky, they were answering your question late about where is it. I ain't asked that. I asked, well, Jersey, New Jersey, they fucked up like me. They weren't answering late, they were answering wrong. They forgot where they lived at. They fucked up. The foot flying around, he got them high. I know that bitch ain't got my motherfucking nose. Bitch, I know you fucking lying. Y'all seen that man? Something in here. Something got in here. That bitch better not be in my nose. Go. Damn, you got to beat your own ass. Lord have mercy. Boy, that bitch better not be on. Got in my motherfucking nostril. I ain't lying, that bitch hurt my goddamn face. Bitch. I seen that bitch flying. That bitch probably did not touch me, honey. I get paranoid. You made my morning, Kendra. Thank you, Black Coffee. Y'all made mine as well. I've been off here a long time, and I want to just... I ain't doing that else. I'm finna slap the hell out of my nose again, though. I ain't lying, girl. If I feel something buzzing in that bitch like a gnat, I'm finna spaz out. Bitch, get with my nose. Swaffle law. Where am y'all? I know we all fucked up here this time of goddamn morning. But we ain't got no... See, I ain't working like that right now. And I don't want to. I'm finna find me something. And like I said, with the grandbaby and stuff like that, I ain't gonna be able to work like that. With no grandbaby coming and shit. And I ain't telling nobody been, I'm telling mine. They ain't gonna be work like that. Start a new job. I'm gonna have to, shit, I don't fuck that DoorDash. I'm gonna have to get me a nigga with some money. Well, I already got one, but you know, that's why I be putting them up sometimes. The bill might be done came before, shit, nah, he know how to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to work like that. Not with no new grandbaby coming. That girl's stomach is poocher. Thank you, Black Coffee, sweetheart. Bless your sweet heart. Said they talking about two different okay, I read that. Y'all know I ain't got no sense of direction. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. I don't know if I'm coming or goddamn going. I don't know if I'm coming or goddamn going, y'all. You help me get through my night at work. I be at work laughing so hard. I'm home now. Yeah, good night, baby. Get you some rest, baby. Thank you, Black Coffee, baby. Get you some rest, sweetheart. Cause we ain't got nowhere to go right now, and I thank the Lord in heaven for it. Am I scared? I don't know how these bills gonna get paid and stuff. The Lord gonna have to help me, y'all. Like He got to help everybody else. The Lord know them folk fired me. I done applied for job, Jesus. I done tried to do. Well, we ain't gonna talk about that. You know, I got my man and stuff, and that ain't my man. I borrowed that man and stuff like that. I don't even have to do all that with him. I just love on him. He a good man, but he crazy. The pants flapping with the class reunion. Class reunion, child. Class reunion show up now. Longest I leave him long enough. But them to making sure his medicine straight and stuff like that. But class reunion, I don't let class reunion stay around me long. You finna take your crazy ass home. But class reunion is a good man. Yeah, he been married for goddamn 38 years. Mm-hmm. He look like Denzel, y'all. He look like Denzel Washington. Yeah, bitch. I show out bad. Don't fucking start me, bitch. And don't start trying to look him up. Cause you ain't gonna know him. Cause baby, I'm telling you, I'm not finna fight you about him cause he crazy. Let it wide argue about him. Cause I know he ain't gonna forget me. Damn, daylight done came out that door. How long we been on this thing? 17 days. How long we been on this live? My voice going out. 17 days. Damn, bitch. I enjoy y'all. 142 people, they still up. Shit, we rocking in this bitch. We rocking in this bitch. Ain't nobody sleep. At least 142 people ain't. So fuck it. I'm gonna sit my ugly ass right here and look ugly right in front of y'all goddamn ass and act a damn donkey. Oh, Nisha TT, thank you, baby. Good Lord, Himmels. Now I gotta put preparation on that man about that, honey. Lord, you know you got inherited grandchildren. Now, you know they ain't about shit. Well, I know your children ain't about shit neither. Don't worry about that. You know our children they ain't about shit. But now we got a grandbaby coming, and so we got to get some bassinet. We got to get a bassinet and stuff set up. Damn. I'm about to set up in here, y'all. I ain't got time for that mess. I'm trying to be immature. I am. They always doing bullshit. I'm gonna try to get an apartment first. I don't want them in my house. Cause I have to have my ass gap though and stuff like that. I don't like to be bothered. Especially with my son, cause But I can't have a baby away from me like that. Not when that baby first born. When that baby get bad, then we go get him an apartment. I'm gonna have to set that room up back there. That's why the Lord know what he be doing. I just had that floor put in back there and the damn baseball put down back there. And it's a whole new Lord have mercy. I don't want Don't worry about it. Well, baby, they're gonna be right back there. And y'all better not be fucking in here, bitch. I can't fuck in here, bitch, cause y'all ugly ass in here. Ain't nobody fucking in here, bitch. You sleep in that room and she sleep back there with the baby. Y'all ugly asses. Don't came in here and invade my private. And let me tell you something. When I do my live video, y'all ain't, y'all ain't finna be interfering with my goddamn ass. I don't like them knowing I gotta be telling their business. I be telling their business. They start that shit. Don't get put out, bitch. Bitch, don't get put out, bitch. Cause you don't tell me what to goddamn say. You oughta grow up. You don't want nobody to know nothing about it. You need to have to throw here with your children. Yo, this son is him. Shit. This a mess him. You know how they want you when all is well and stuff like that right there. And know how your situation is. And then when something like that go on, and then the bitch distance themselves from you. I cussed my son for a goddamn dog yesterday. It's 7:03 in the morning. I cussed him for a goddamn dog yesterday. I swear for law, and I know how his mouth feel. But see, now he's scared. You can't pay him to talk back to me. Anything else, oh, he would have been bumping, he gone. He would and I had to knock that out of him still. He's okay, mom. Okay, mom. I just ask Lord that you help me, Jesus. Oh, he would have been talking shit, good. Mm-hmm. Well, see, I was with her today, and she was able to tell me straight up what was what. This is your son's child. Okay? But I told y'all I had called her before, right? All right? That belly poking, y'all. I ain't got no goddamn job other than YouTube. YouTube ain't paying my bills in this house. Like, I think I've been running around trying to get me a job. And then here we go. And grandma, I know the Lord provide. I know the Lord provide. Is it scary? Hell fucking yeah. They're gonna be right here. They're gonna be right here. And that's just what it's gonna be. That's just what it's gonna be. Cause I ain't got no money to put them in their own shit right now. Well, my son could. But hell, I can't even help him sign for nothing right now. Even though he got the income, I can't sign for nothing right now. I don't have my credentials that I had for 25 years. I got anything I wanted. Just off the strength of 25 years of working somewhere. I can't even do that no more. Mm-mm. And with what I was making, I got what the fuck I wanted. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to pull a statement from YouTube. to say what I make. Not that I've tried, but baby, there ain't finna be nowhere with no new baby other than right here. That's it. And that motherfucking all. My daughter in high school, she's out the door now. I'm about to get some coffee. Oh, she gone to school, babe? Try. Yeah, I just pray for me, honey. Cause this something to deal with, child. This something to deal with. This something to deal with, y'all. I'm telling you. My son get on my fucking nerve, y'all. My son get on my fucking nerve, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm so tired of all these different women and shit. I'm tired of that shit. This mess. But I understand how you mothers feel when you got daughters that just keep on popping them out. I been on bust her in the back of her motherfucking head. But this will be my second grandchild. And my son is 30 years old. My first grandchild is fixing to be 12 years old. But I don't know how to share. I will learn, but it's gonna be hard for my grandson to understand. Cause he ain't met daddy girlfriend or that's not your girl. Bitch, I swear to God, I'm finna nut up bad. I'm just finna really nut up bad. I'm finna go to church on y'all. Fuck it. My grandbaby be happy. Cause he tired of his mom and them down there. I'm gonna have a eye full of folk, y'all. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a eye full of folk. And I don't like folks. Mushroom coffee. Oh, nah, baby. I drank tequila and goddamn Bud Light and goddamn, what the other shit is, it's a Patron and the Don Julio and goddamn shit like that. I'm finna have to stop them mess. Well, I might speed up because this baby finna be crying loud and musty. But that's why I can't be working on my jaw like that. I got YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Show me some love, YouTube, in some kind of way. Not y'all. We y'all show love anyway. Just by being here. Thank you, Fee, baby. It's okay. Okay, Ken. Things will work out because you're a good person. I promise. Oh, baby. I'm sick of him. Y'all know I told him to get him a wife. Lord have mercy, Jesus. And see, the thing about this is, this woman got 2 other children. Don't start me nut around it. Don't. I think we might need to jog around the block one time. Mm-mm. How they gonna, Jesus, nah. We're gonna have to get them a place of their own. We're gonna have to get them a place of their own, y'all. We're gonna have to figure, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. See, Lord ain't pleased with this mess. Uh-uh. I don't know how it gonna work out, y'all. Damn. I don't smoke that shit. Damn. That's why them folks ain't gonna give me no job, y'all. They ain't gonna give me no job. Ooh, Lord have mercy. That shit burnt my side of my throat. Damn, bitch. Who I thought I was gonna throw up on y'all? That shit burnt the hell out of my goddamn esophagus. But y'all, y'all, I'm gonna have to help them get their own place. I know my credentials will still do it because shit. My grandson ain't gonna be happy with that, y'all. Not saying my grandson won't be happy with having a sibling, my dad, but she got other children, and of course, if she come, they got to come. You know what I'm saying? And my grandson, my grandson ain't gonna be happy with me. Lord have mercy. Uh, I'm carrying on the scandals now. Come on, bitch, get your shit together. Why you carrying on like that? Get your shit together. You is on the live. Come on now. All the extra ass shit, big fat greedy ass. I don't know, y'all. Um, but I always told him, I said, you need to get you a woman because your child situated. But when you get with a woman, those children are with her. Makes sense, right? My grandson is with his mom and his stepdad because that's not my daughter. So her child is where she is, which is my grandchild. But when it comes to my son, bitch, why you always getting in the bitch phase? They got 6 and 7 goddamn children with your ugly, dumb ass. Or I don't give a damn. In extra children. Why you can't meet you somebody that don't have none? And she don't have to be underage. You got women out there that ain't got no kid. They bitch do that every time. Here we go, y'all. Here we goddamn go. Done told the bitch. Done told the bitch. I'm tired of talking about this. That's why my boy be leaving now. Now you done fuck this lady. They got 2 other children. Now in order for me to deal with my grandchild, I got to take on these other 2 children. Because she ain't got her shit together. He don't... I feel like you need a bitch to depend on you and you ain't dependable, bitch. You a weak motherfucker. You ain't even get that from me. Your dad ain't even like that. You understand what I'm saying? Better get on Section 8. Hell, shit. It don't happen that fast. And there's some other details and stuff to it. Good, let me go ahead and clear my throat. I'm telling my business, not theirs. Fuck y'all. Fuck them. This is my business. I'm grandma. Mm-hmm. Bad. But anyway, we're gonna wait to see how that play out. There's other details and stuff. Shit. As to why they would land here. You know what I'm saying? Everything in my life have to be hard. Everything. Everything. It have to be hard. I thought this was her first baby. Girl, I wish. Goddamn grown for another baby. Goddamn Trump. Shit. That stupid ass motherfucker. I can't stand my son, y'all. My son is the type know everything but don't know nothing. He real smart, but in certain areas you can see where he weak at. And that's all of us. You understand what I'm saying? We know life. But you can't tell him a goddamn thing. You think I ain't told him about this goddamn shit, Tosh? That I didn't want to deal with no other children like that. When you go out there and make children, if they already got children, I can't leave their children out for Christmas. That ain't my heart. I would never do that. Shit, bitch. I told y'all he said he ain't want no more children. And when he got that ugly ass dog that I'm scared of. But here we go. With this mess. And I'm not calling the baby a mess, but the situation is a goddamn mess. Say it, babe. You can say it. Say it. Say it, Tasha. Hey, Carla, baby. How you doing, honey? Good. I've been on here for 36 days. Let's run it. Say it, baby. When the dog, done make my mama fall down, they got them dog. So now, keep in mind, I ain't telling nobody business. I'm telling my business, right? I pray to God. This ain't his baby. Y'all know a bitch a lie in a New York minute. I pray to God I want a granddaughter, but not like this. Not like this. Hell no. Bitch, don't make me hell no. Not like this. Mm-mm. Not like this. Please, Lord, don't do me like this. I pray, Lord, in heaven, don't do me like this, y'all. I pray to God that this is not his child. Mm-mm. This a mess in y'all. I ain't I ain't no, Lord have mercy. Help me, Jesus. Lord have mercy. Shit. Ain't no way I prompt Lord. Help me, Jesus. I don't know her, Neat. I do not know her. I pray to good Lord in heaven that this ain't his child. I don't know her. I don't even know her last name. No. They so stupid and ugly and dumb I can't stand the song of bitches. Ugly motherfuckers. I get tired of being fucked up and fucked over. And fuck them. Fuck y'all. Stupid dumb bitches. Both of y'all, neither one of y'all got a goddamn thing. And you got the motherfucking nerve to get a goddamn baby. This ain't no young slip up. Bitch, you old. Fuck them bitches. God damn. I can't wait to beat a bitch in the ear like that. I done cussed his ass out for a motherfucking dog yesterday. And if she wasn't pregnant, I'd have cussed her goddamn son of a bitch ass out too. You dumb bitch. You a dumb bitch. You is one dumb bitch. I would never let a nigga get me pregnant that I didn't know I was his every motherfucking thing, bitch. That bitch don't even like you. You stupid, retarded bitch. Same, vice versa. You dumb, retarded motherfucker. You know you don't like the bitch. You know goddamn well that bitch that ain't your soul tie. But your stupid, ugly, motherfucking dumb ass. I pray to God that that's not his baby. I can't stand a fee. Bitch life always got to be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, we come on now. Like we ain't had it hard enough. Shit, bitch, a bitch get tired now. Then the motherfucker got other shit. Bitch, I swear for Lord. Girl, baby, god damn. Be with me, Jesus. Let this be her husband's child. Now you understand where I'm coming from. Baby, no. 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 Hell no. Let this be her husband's child. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. These some dumb, stupid bitches. Yes, she does, Fee. Yes, she does.